I don't know where my save is since it crashed this morning. I'm hoping it's somewhere in the ruins where we have Liara. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Capture? No, we're not going to capture? All right, that's good. I like it when it doesn't do what I want.
Kill him. Spare
Oh.
the authorities.
Okay, yeah, we are. It loaded it up right there. Very nice. What do we got here? Full screen capture. Because it's got a launcher, it's acting weird with capture. Here we go. Game capture off. And then turn it on. And then we've got no, nothing. Hey, we got something. All right, perfect. Weird. Weird. But hey, we're good to go. We are good to go. So it looks like it loaded me up right as like we're going through, the mines are collapsing, and we're fighting the big ol' Krogan. We're fighting the big ol' nasty Krogan. Those nasty Krogans always causing issues and whatnot. So we just saved Liara. That's cool. I'm glad there's a functioning autosave. Who knows why I crashed? I didn't even look on any boards to see if there was an issue with people having like crashes and stuff. It looked like it loaded the game right up. Weird. I don't know why it did that. It's all good. Damn, that was an hour. Thank God there was an autosave. Thank God there was an autosave. That would have been what do you call it when you're sad because something happened terrible? Disappointing. Yeah. That would have been like really disappointing. I've got no water. Damn it. I gotta go. I'm not gonna do that now, but I gotta go fill that up. Well, we accomplished some good stuff yesterday, I think. I mean, we did the first mission, and then we didn't completely explore the Citadel, I don't think, but we did a lot of stuff on the Citadel and accomplished stuff, so that's good. That's good. We accomplished stuff on the Citadel. And the first thing I decided to do in space was to attempt to save Liara. And I went to the solar system she was in, but I didn't know which cluster. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We went somewhere and we just happened to stumble upon Liara. I'm just gonna go with that. We went somewhere and we stumbled upon her. All right, so we're. Do I have? Hey, there we go. All right, I wasn't controlling. There we go. Oh, they're both dead already. That's not good. Nope, they're not dead. Okay. What? Just, overkill, dude. The Krogan's up here somewhere, and maybe I'll shoot him. Oh, he's right here. Nap time. Nap time for Bozo. Because he's a bozo. I'm gonna sneak up on you. Well. Okay. So right after this is where the game crashed. So, you know, as long as it doesn't crash here, we made it. We got up to where it was loading, and then no good. Is Rex faster than anybody? Big boy's got some moves. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the
Too
screen
close,
of death.
Commander.
Alright.
10 more seconds, we would have been
I'll take it.
swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died
Don't be
out there and
condescending.
your pilot is making jokes.
Don't be condescending.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may
You won't.
seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Oh, I might know. See, I found this magical pole, and it gave me dreams.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What? How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw it in my vision. How do you not know? Everybody in the galaxy knows.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
How many fingers do you have? We all have different amounts of fingers. It's very important for me to know your digit count.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
You can come. Great. Another alien. I really want to say that.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Fall into my
When was the
arms.
last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We're done here.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing. I'm a Spectre. You're not allowed to question my judgments. Wait, do I work for them? They work for me. I'm not the law. I'm above the law.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Or maybe Saren was like blackmailing her into helping her, you know, they kidnapped her daughter and she's like unwillingly going along. Maybe. I don't actually remember this part. I mean, Zook. We kind of do that all the time. Bye.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
You're just lucky I didn't blow up the ruins before we saved her. Because, you know, I'd do something like that. I wouldn't hesitate. I'd maybe hesitate. No, we just do it. All right, what do we got here? Get some more health. We got a pretty powerful assault rifle. What's next in combat training? Advanced shield boost? Yeah, maybe. What's this one? Mega shield boost? Mega shield boost. What the hell is first aid? That'd be helpful. Or, I mean, Shepard's always the one in my party, or I could just, like, not have Shepard have first aid and everyone else uses first aid that's in my party. You know? Advanced adrenaline burst. That cools everything down. What does this do? Increases weapon damage by 7%. So I'm like making myself melee strong by doing this. But it is an increase for damage regardless. I don't know if I want to do the sniper rifle. Only available when using sniper rifles. Next shot will inflict equal damage to 200% of weapon DPS. Purges weapon heat on use. Holy crap, that sounds pretty cool. How far do you have to go up to get the shotgun? 4? 1, 2, yeah, 4. When can I die? That seems rough. What is this one? 60%. Increases damage 25, increases shot damage 50. I don't know, man. I like overkill. Overkill is pretty helpful. Well, we're gonna do Spectre training. Regenning health is always pretty good, so extra health. What? Undo points. Wait, how does the percentages work? Does this give me health? First, no, it's just first aid. Which one gives me health? This? 14? 12. Oh, it's not actually 12, is it? Oh, I went up 4 points. A whole 4 points. I like that. But let's get some more assault rifle damage. Advanced shield. Alright, I'm good with that. I really don't know what would be good or not good. I'm just kind of winging it, if you catch my drift. Point defense system. Yeah, Codex, give me.
Yes, Commander?
No,
Carry
no
on,
one wants to talk to you, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You're always saying words. I don't like that. I don't like all that wordiness you got. We should go talk to Liara.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So,
right.
Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
7 weeks. That's how long it's taken me to grow my beard. 7 weeks.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You want top of my class in flight school?
No.
I earned that.
What are you talking about?
You mean
No.
Okay.
No.
Put the Normandy in my
No.
hands and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Shh. Shh. You talk too much. He's always using his words to communicate. Chuck. Heavy loader. What? Want a heavy load monitor? Ooh, heavy load. What kind of heavy loads? I want to know what kind of heavy loads. No. Oh, you guys aren't going to treat me to heavy loads? So disappointing. So disappointing. I'm just curious about all the heavy loads. No, we should she should be over here, right? In the med bay. Boop. Where is Liara, Chakwas? What did you do to her?
Commander?
Goodbye.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I found her. What's up, girl? How you doing? How you feeling?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I don't know if it's me, but you're looking kind of blue right now. I'm an empath, you know. I can sense people's moods.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Oh, she's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You should tell people you're welcome, but, you know, I'm gonna play it cool.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Oh, I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about...
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Sounds boring.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past.
Don't compare me to your mom.
These wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Nobody touched me.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yes.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Done.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
She doesn't call her mom. She's just all like, Benezia, Benezia, Benezia. It's your mom, yo. My egg donor.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
What? Magic. What? So I could be like, yo, here's a frog, and you'd be like, frog DNA. And then you pop out another Asari? Does it need to be sentient? Or, like, does it just need to be a living life form? Could you, like, get freaky deaky with a plant?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
What?
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding.
You just said you had no male or female. Why are they daughters? Our offspring. Our offspring. Because if she's neither male nor female, then she's just... them. Liara is Liara. But then what? So it's my head. It's my head. Why do aliens have boobs? It doesn't make sense. Why? They thought so deep into how this stuff works, but then they were like, fuck it, give them boobs. Like, why? Like, the way they look and talk and stuff, even if it's to our species, female oriented, has nothing to do with that. But why do aliens have boobs? That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others
One night
can be
stand.
more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Well, then saying father's the wrong terminology as well, because it's not necessarily a father, it's just a mate. Like, Liara doesn't have a father, and technically Liara doesn't have a mother either. I mean, Liara just calls... Like, if they don't have genders, or if they're all female, I don't... But they said they didn't, and... So then it's a mate, then it's not a father, because it could have been... Well, I guess... Well, the species has a baby... So maybe in other words, by trait, they're all female. Or gender doesn't have any sort of use, but they all look like what humans call female. Sort of. My head hurts. I'm just gonna take it at face value.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia is?
Who's your father and what does he do?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
There you go. That's fair. There you go. That's fair. That's fair. See, Shepard's ignorant, and we're role playing as Shepard. Ignorant human being. You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
So she's just kind of playing along with our labeling conventions to make our tiny human brains understand this. Let's just go with that. Let's just say that's the lore. And Liara's super sentient, older, wiser species, and she's just like, this'll make sense, so I'm just going to use your labeling methods to allow this to make sense to you. That's what we're going with. You don't know
Maybe
that.
she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
I mean, you could ask your mom.
Venezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Isn't that poetic? We talked about both?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Oh, we did talk to her about this. How do I not remember that? There's too much information. It's because her explaining things shut down my tiny pebble brain.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Fascinating learning about your species. You have no genders. I dig it. That's cool. Everyone's the same. Just also kind of sad. But also kind of good.
Anything you need, Commander?
You know, and that's actually a really interesting thing, because there's like the strong similarity about the Asari. They find some way to like single out and point and say you're different. I mean, you heard her what she said. She's known as a pureblood because her mom and her mom's partner was another Asari. So she's pointed at and mocked or looked down upon because she's of two Asaris and not another species. So that goes to show you, even if there is similarity amongst, you know, your species, there's always going to be something that they're going to point out and be like, nope, this makes you different. It's an interesting observation, which I've seen before and have thought about myself, whereas even if us as humans were in some way, like, we got rid of, you know, races and religions and stuff like that. Religion really doesn't, but, you know, like races, and we would still look at people and go, well, you know, these are big-nosed people, or these are big-eared people, or these are like blue-eyed or brown-eyed people, or you've got curly hair and you've got straight. There would always be something somebody would point at and just be like, yeah, you're different. You're different. You don't fit the norm, so we're gonna single you out and point at you. File, rank, and order.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, I do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Did we just call dibs? You
What's your
cad.
opinion on the last mission?
Doctor, seems like... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
I want to
Any
know what he
intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Bot. He's got a chimple. I didn't notice he's got a chimple. I don't know, you can't see my chin. I totally have one too.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Ah, good old free brain tumors.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest
Yuri
and
Gagarin?
farthest facility we had for decades.
First
By
man in
information
space?
shock, the
Nice.
outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You physical. No.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Aw.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You're making me like you, Caden.
You know of any
I don't like it.
exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner.
Hey, man.
Besides,
Red or
I've got my
white?
past squared away.
Red or white, homie. Red or white. I like
Anything else,
wine.
Commander?
No, go
We'll
away.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
I've had enough of you babbling on about your hard past. I didn't even know my parents. Oh, this guy bragging. Brag much. I grew up on the mean streets of Earth. Solo, dolo, by myself. I've survived atrocities. Ugh. Caden. Ugh. Ugh. Thinking he's special. I was experimented on. You lucky if people experimented on me and I had friends.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah, we
It
do.
won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
That's my goal.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
I like your eyes. Can I have one of your eyes? Asking for a friend. Me.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So, do you think Saren was wiping out the other mercenaries that he hired for that?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
This all sounds familiar.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
I thought we were still talking about Saren.
So
My
long,
bad.
Rex.
I'm an idiot.
Shepard.
I'm an idiot.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Absolutely, but not for personal chat. Only mission chat.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex.
What?
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Oh, she's totally a racist. I'm going with racist because I don't have a word to describe someone that doesn't like aliens, but anybody different from you, she's a differentist. Like, she's okay with people. She doesn't like aliens. I don't know. We're just gonna say it's racist. It's not. It's a race of aliens, right? It's its own species. She's a speciesist. Wait, but then how does she feel about frogs and stuff? She is a xenophobe.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
Hmm?
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
We're out of line, miss.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
That's right.
Commander?
Can we
You
talk?
have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Yeah, well, I
I
believe
think
it.
she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
But that wouldn't be a... Jesus Christ! What is wrong with Ashley? Holy crap! She's sadistic. I like it. No, I don't.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Yeah, shut up.
Dismissed, Chief.
You know what?
Sir.
You know what? There's something wrong with you. there's something wrong with you.
Commander, how are you?
Let's just get right into it.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can't understand that because I don't have parents.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Sorry.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yeah, besties to the end. You're right. When you're right, Garrus.
Good to see you.
darling.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Aw. Are you feeling blue too?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I was about to say she's homesick. That makes sense.
Sometimes
we all get
don't
that.
Appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
No, we're not getting like experience for talking to the crew anymore, but I still like talking to them. We're bonding. Except not with Ashley. Ashley's not a good person. Not a good person. Maybe she'll learn to be a better person. One day. Where? Oh, we go upstairs. I guess we just keep going on. Warp speed! The rum. The rum. What? How did... Why didn't that stay discovered? Strange. Oh, we'll examine the other asteroid belt real quick. No? Kuiper belt! Alright, so we went to Gnosis. Let's go check out Sparta!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you.
I know you.
I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
We saw her there before and she was like, I'm too busy to talk to you. And I was like, alright. Need to communicate with you. And there's nothing on that planet.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ooh, I like distress beacons. Edolis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. It's kind of like ours. Edolis' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. I mean, it's not like it's sort of. Daedalus's orbit is congested with debris, thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. So let's explore, right? All right. Well, the only people that actually mean anything to a mission, we need to examine my squad. Excellent, excellent. Acceptamundo. Acceptamundo. Land on an uncharted world. Your mom's an uncharted world. Hold on. Let's save. And let's level up Garrus, my dude. You die a lot, which is really unfortunate. I don't like. Why do you die so much? Garrus. He can do our healing. That's nice. We're not giving them any assault training. Assault training's for suckers. We gotta dump stuff into electronics. There we go. We're a master saboteur. Does 150 damage in a 10-meter radius, overheats enemy weapons, burns them for 4 damage per second. That's pretty good. Does he wear medium armor? I think that's where we want to get him up to, because he's all like goddamn squishy and stuff. Right. And Rex. The immunity user. Boost that up. Haven't really been using warp. Maybe. We could get his shotgun up a bit too, but I think we'll just focus on assault rifle right now. We'll give him another level in assault rifle, and we'll give him some more health. Woo! I know I just saved, but let's not have to do that again. Daedalus! Alright, let's go explore. Oh, what do we have over here? Abandoned planet, you say? Yet here is a crashed Mako. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Maybe that's not a Mako. It's something. It's a vehicle. It's a vehicle. Is Erd not dead? Why were you focusing on? Alright, well. That bore no fruit. Aha! Aha! I don't know why I'm ahaing. I don't know what this is. I know it's something.
You need to turn back, Commander.
No,
You're
no,
going
no.
beyond the range of the operational area.
We're not going beyond anything. We're good. We're good. Joke Meister. Oh, no, we're beyond the range. My bad. What is this? It's a rocky outcropping. Palladium. I was hanging out at the Palladium. What? How do you... How is surveying a rock... Is that a minigame? Yeah, this is a rock. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Oh, neat. We put like a little marker by it and everything. What did that do? Does that serve any purpose? Oh, we should see if we have a map. Hey, oh, we totes my goats do. Ow! That's so cool. Zoom in. All right. Cool. Cool. So there's already stuff marked off on the map that we can go chickadee check out. Are those like meteors crashing into meteorites? A meteor, and then it becomes a meteorite when it enters the atmosphere, right? I don't understand why words change. It's an eartherite. I think the dot is north, right? No, it's... I don't know. Ah, there's something over there. Let's go chickadee check that out. I'll shoot it. Ah. Holy indigenous giant worm! Fuck is a thrasher maw? You can't hurt me. I'm a god. Sensory tentacle. Gross. Oh, that hurt. I can't. Dude, we're upside down. I'm upside down. Don't go near it. The solution is don't go near the giant thumb creature. I don't know where we are now. Oh, but there was some shit over here to the right. Maybe not everything shows up on the map. Also frightening. Did we, like, go fast? I mean, we got super boost. I found that damn palladium. That cop darn palladium. Alright, Thrasher Maw. Very, very dangerous. We want our ducats. And to never go see that creature again. Never go see that creature again. If I see it again, it'll be too soon. Aha! More rock crack. Impossible to get to. Ow! Ow! All right, now, perfect. Almost. We almost got up there. All right, this is clearly not the way to do this. Let's try it again. Let's go this way this time. This is obviously going to be the way this time. There's literally no way to it. Literally! No way to get to it. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this? Aha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's a... Now, we're on level terrain. Telling me I can't get out when I'm already out of the vehicle. Look at all those monies we get for surveying it, though. Money. Yes, yes, we're driving this just fine. Look at me exploring. So it seems like the ore deposits don't pop up on the big map, but when you explore on the mini map, they do? That's what I'm taking away from this. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm lost. Aha. Oh, that's not good. Oh, is that where I was before and then nearly died? You know what? You know what? Let's just save real quick. I don't want to die to a giant worm. Namaste. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How's life treating you? Yeah, we're gonna die here. No? Yeah. Yep. Giant worm, giant worm, giant murder worm! I don't care about your damn gooey tentacles. Oh my god, get out of there! Go, 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 go! You killed Lady Dimitrescu and her lovely daughters and you're so sad about it? Why are you sad about it? They were trying to murder you. They were all like, I want to cut you open and eat your gooey insides and drink your blood. And you're like, oh no. I wish they could have done that. They literally wanted to eat your insides. They were evil, bad ladies. They were bad. B-A-D bad. How you liking Resident Evil so far? You enjoying it? The Village. The Village. The what? The Village. It's the Rock Lobster. Drive. Stop spitting shit at me, bro. I don't have time for this. Aha. Just misunderstood. No, they're evil. they're evil. Definitely. Oh! Game cheated. You all saw it. It cheated. It just went and loaded me back in here. Yeah, I enjoyed the heck out of the Village. I thought it was really fun. Is that the furthest that you've got? Is taking out Lady Dimitrescu and her daughters? It's a really good game. It's not without its faults. It certainly has some... Oh, don't do that. Certainly has some issues here and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you cheater. But overall, I thought the game was a great horror game experience. Oh my God, stop! It's not written that Jesus says to love your enemies and turn the other cheek. I don't know. Jesus has said a lot of things. Jesus apparently said a lot of things. Not all of them are right. Turn the other cheek. You saw how well that turned out for Jesus when he turned the other. God damn it! Saw how well it turned out for him when he turned the other cheek. He died. They straight up murked him. I don't think standing around going like, yeah, slap me again is the right decision. No. Motherfucker died. This big ass fish, it won't go down. But yeah, the game's great. I had a fantastic time in it. I went and did everything you could do in the game. And had a fantastic time doing it. Now get the hell out of there before it eats my testicles. Just go forward. Forward's the right way to go. All right, drive before the bad things happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. I drove up it. Wait, what? I didn't kill it? Why was it still alive? It had 0 health. Oh, damn. You got back to the Duke and he told Ethan that his baby's head is in his yellow flask that you picked up, right? How did the baby's head fit in there? I still haven't wrapped my head around that one. That baby had a big-ass head. Did you see how big that baby's head was? And then like, yo, the baby's head's in there. And Ethan's all just like... I mean, I get it. Why are you gonna believe that? It didn't even look like his baby. It wasn't a baby. There was no baby in there. Oh, stop doing that. We're on fire. Bad. Bad. Talk to a guy in the village. It's a house with a red chimney. Yeah, it's the next thing you gotta do. Aha! 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 Stupid ass worm!
Securing point.
Stupid big ass worm!
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Right. The big ass sandworm, the dune worm.
These men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Oh, this is Kahoku's people. Well, shit. Cool. Yeah, I won't talk too much about the game so as not to spoil you, but I loved every second I had with that game. It was so fun. It's not often that I sit around and go, you know what? I'm gonna grind out the platinum in this game. To be honest, it was just fun to like replay the game and go through with like different weapons and stuff. The shop's really cool. I like that. Like given like different challenges, doing the different challenges in the game. I had such a blast doing all that extra stuff in the game. It was really fun. Really, really fun. Unlocking all the stuff. It was a good time. Genuinely a good time. I was pleased. I was very, very pleased. Alright, I guess we'll keep going that way, huh? What difficulty did you decide to start your excursion on? I've watched a bunch of people play through the game. Some people played through on standard, some people did hardcore. Well, in the game they pronounce it silently. They call her Dimitrescu. Multiple people don't pronounce the U. I don't know. I said Dimitrescu initially, and a bunch of people said, that's not how you say it. So, I guess it's Dimitrescu. Standard, of course. You know, I never played on standard. My first playthrough was on hardcore, and the beginning of the game is one of the things I really disliked about the game. I think it's kind of fucked up. It's just not fun. But once you get into standard, or once you get into hardcore, it starts to balance itself out. It's just the beginning of the game's a bit rough around the corners. Standard seemed a bit... I'm not... By no means am I judging people for what difficulty they want to play at. By no means. It's just... From what I saw with the standard playthroughs, it seemed a touch easy. And I went, you know what? Hardcore looks like the standard Resident Evil difficulty setting. But I hope you're having fun, regardless of how much of a challenge you want. I hope you're having fun. Mummified Solarian, huh? Let's recover some stuff from him. Because it's, regardless of how you're going through it, it's a fun game. Capcom made a mistake in their last name, according to a Romanian expert. So you're saying someone from Romania said this is how you appropriately pronounce her name? Yeah, that happens from time to time. That happens from time to time. You found Captain Millen's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. Sure. Well, what we have is what we have. Is her last name Romanian? Are they all supposed to be? I don't know where any of those people are from. I thought in some way, like, Miranda recruited the four lords, and so they could be technically from anywhere in the world. Because Moreau is definitely not a Romanian name, and neither is Beneviento. I mean, maybe. But either way, I really enjoyed exploring the castle. It's such a fun game. There's a lot of good to have from that game, and casual was super easy. Hardcore definitely had some balancing issues. Village of Shadows is something else. Electronic skill too low? Go fuck yourself. Really? Garrus. 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 Garrus.
Form up.
Why are you all stuck in the Mako? There's no way my electronic skill is too low. Well, that sucks. Can you all... I don't know if it's like a distance thing. We really not... What's the skill level? Could you at least tell me what the skill level is so I know? God damn it. Start button. My electronic skill level is at advanced. So it still needs to be... I need 4 more. How does he see through that? What's that helmet? You can't see through that. It's got a giant shield in it. So I need the master overload to get through that? How many more levels till we... How many... Oh, we're like 3,000 experience out. That's a lot. Well, 2,200. You bought this game this week and you have yet to touch it. Well, you're playing Resident Evil. There's been a bunch of good games that came out. But Resident Evil came out like a couple weeks ago. And then Mass Effect came out the week afterwards. And there's a lot going on in the video game world. Good stuff is being released. This is great. I love it. So far, I'm having a great time, but I've played through Mass Effect before. This isn't my first rodeo here. There, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a note. I'm gonna take a note in my phone. I'm gonna take a phone note. What planet are we on? What planet are we on? Map. Daedalus. Sparta. Sparta. Daedalus. What was this? It said the debris. There's debris. Debris. Electronics. Master. We need that. We're in Sparta on Daedalus. And there's a debris thing we couldn't pick up. You never played Mass Effect? Man, it's such a good series. It's one of... I can't say that there's like a specific game in this that's my favorite game, but Mass Effect, as at least the trilogy is concerned, is one of my favorite series of all time. I absolutely just love Mass Effect. It's not above criticism, you know, it definitely has its drawbacks, but overall, it's just really good. I love the story that happens. I love just everything about it. Like, the action's fun, the dialogue is just so well written. Maybe there's some jankiness here and there, but I don't know. I think it's just a absolutely fantastic series. Lithium. Kinda love some lithium. 1300, you know, whoa. We're actually really close. No. Do we split experience with our companions? Like, if I get, like, 50 experience? I think we do. One of the cool things that happened... I played the game originally on the Xbox 360. And, and I owned it. I bought it on Origin. When eventually I had access to a computer. And apparently you can import your character's profile into the game, which I thought was really cool. Like, I took a bunch of pictures. Like, I went in and, like, loaded up my 360 and then, like, took a bunch of pictures of what my Shepard looked like because I wanted to play as my Shepard, because my Shepard is the only true Shepard. And, you go into your character creation and it immediately booted up my Shepard, and I was like, oh, that's so cool that they, like, import your created character into this game. I thought that was really nifty. Because I was willing to, like, go back through and, you know, recreate my character, and I thought that was really nice of BioWare or EA or whoever published or worked on the remaster to include that. I thought that was really cool. And it's a good series. It's a really good series. It kind of, like, moves along a bit slower than other games, and there's, like, stuff like this where you can, like, go to planets and explore and get, you know, extra experience and money for going around. Alright, I think we've explored everything then. I think we can get off here. I mean, there's a lot of character development. You know, you could just go and hit, like, all the story points and be probably fine. But it definitely is fun to go around and explore the world and, you know, learn. It's not open world, but it's kinda open world. How do I get back to the ship? Beam me up! Haha, X button. The X button. All right. It's really good. I love it. I love it. I like the fact that you can sort of customize your Shepard. And you get choices of how you interact with people and stuff like that. You got like a good and a bad scale going on. You can be evil and a renegade. You can be good and a paragon. I mean, I like that. And the fact that it gives you, choice in the game is cool. I think one of the big reasons why I enjoyed this so much is I was a huge fan of Knights of the Old Republic, and while this isn't Knights of the Old Republic, does have something going on. I wonder if that does anything. Like, what we scanned it. Does the scan do anything? Like, do I get something for that? Survey. Rare element surveyed, scans from where it detected a small deposit of plutonium. Does something happen? Like, do we get monies, or I don't know. I've just thoroughly, utterly enjoyed the crap out of this series. It's something unique. Artemis Tau. That's what we need. Artemis Tau. Artemis Tau, Sparta, Daedalus, Debris, Electronics Master. All right. Now I know I could go back there and we can get shit. Macedon. Just fun. It's cool going around and exploring and shit like that, man. It's so good. Combat's a little goofy, but overall it's not too bad. Right. Let's go land and explore. You got a bunch of different squad mates, so you can, build your crew how you see fit. You have techs, you've got biotics. And then you've got like brute force. Build your characters. They have like a bunch of different ways that you can build your character. Do you want to lean towards, more physical combat? Do you want to lean towards more like gun combat or like magic combat? I like it. Where are we? Is this me? That's the Mako. Alright. So if we go south first, it's good stuff. I absolutely love it. It makes me happy. I don't know what they changed in the remaster, to be perfectly honest. I didn't really look at anything. I just saw that the game was being remastered, and I was like, oh, that's enough for me. So I know that they made changes here and there, and I know they changed like lighting and some texturing and stuff like that, but I got alls I know is it's more Mass Effect and I'm happy, and $60 ain't too bad for $20 a game. It's 3 games, it's not like you're paying $60 for one game. They bundled all 3 together. They threw in all the DLC, which never went on sale. So to have all of that basically together, it's lovely. Chris Redfield kills Mia, takes Ethan and his baby to an unknown location, but on the way, gets ambushed. If you ask me, the van looked like it got hit with a big hammer. It got hit with something. It definitely got hit with something. I don't know if they tell you, like, what actually took it down.
Negative contacts.
What? Negative contacts? I was looking for shit to mine. I wasn't near it? It was still too far away? Oh my god! You can do it! You can do it! Okay. We'll get a little speed going on. Oh my god! Haha. Uranium. Got it. Oh, we're getting 82 experience. I got 1360 money. Man, I do not pay attention at all. Well, I mean, you already saw the guy with the big hammer when you went through the intro part. So yeah, maybe it did get hit with a big hammer. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, Chris straight up fucking murked Mia. It's kind of fucked up, right? He comes storming into your house and steals your baby. Like, what the hell, dude? What's wrong with Chris? He didn't even knock. He just came in and shot up your wife and took your child. Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. After he goes through all that effort to save you from... What were their names? The Delaney's? The Becketts. They were the Becketts, right? Goes through all that effort to save you from the crazy-ass people. He goes up and shoots your damn wife. Gave you military training? Why'd they even let you have a baby if they were gonna steal your baby? Bastard. Then Ethan wakes up from being knocked unconscious and ends up in this controlled by 4 lords and Mother Miranda, and if you ask me, they were extorting that village. I'm not entirely... I mean, you're gonna figure out sorta what was happening there. Eventually, I think. Maybe you do. I don't remember. But all of your suppositions and assumptions, I think, like, all of it gets answered, but also not. Because it's Resident Evil. So some things you're going to be like, oh, right, awesome, and then other things you're going to be like, what the fuck, why? Huh. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Whatever or whoever that is. But I guess we got it, so good for us. I definitely, like, was trying to, like, as the game goes on, I mean, I think everybody tries to, like, piece together what's happening. Some of the stuff that I thought, I think, was right. Some of it was definitely wrong. But it's Resident Evil. I mean, they tell the story. I mean, Capcom tells the story in a kind of a bit of like a broken way, so you get like bits and pieces of things, so you're like slowly trying to like put the puzzle pieces together, and sometimes they don't give you all the puzzle pieces and you're just like, all right, well, I guess this is what we're left with. So there, it definitely leaves you with some like, oh my god, like what moments. I think, I don't want to say it answers everything, but it... There are definitely some things that I was like, oh, come on, you guys couldn't answer that. And some things where I was like, oh, thank God they answered that. Like, how, I don't see how you couldn't have done something about that. Ethan encounters Lady Alcimna Dimitrescu and her daughters, kills them, ends up with this yellow flask containing part of his baby, according to the Duke. Yep. I still don't know how they're putting babies in that. Oh, there was a sniper in there. Yeah, well, looks to be that sniper. Oh, I didn't kill that one. Oh, it's a pirate? The pirate? Not a pirate anymore. Stop shooting my spaceship. We gotta be we're getting 200 for those guys. We gotta be getting close to getting another level here. No, we're still 1,200 away. 6 more enemies. Yeah, we're totally gonna go inside this. We're gonna insert ourselves. 41, that's not a lot of experience. Oh, I keep looking at the money. I keep looking at the money going, damn, there's a lot of experience. It's not experience, it's Mass Effect pennies. I mean, you definitely have the basics of the story down. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. I mean, there's not too much confusion. It's just like, honestly, why did they want Rose? What does Chris have to do with any of it? And who is Miranda and the Four Lords? Who are they? What do they have to do with any of this that's going on? Why did they supposedly shove your daughter into a flask? And yeah, what's Chris's motive here? Like, why is he doing what he's doing? What do we have here? Use barrier. Use shield boost. I'm gonna use overkill. How am I not shooting that guy? Oh, did they have a Krogan? Oh, God. Gotcha. Oh, I think someone's healing him. That's what it is. Someone's healing him. The baby's gonna be sacrificed. Right. Right, the old lady. Right. I totally shot that person in the butthole. So the autopsy said this person died to gunshot wounds to the anus? Who would do that? Oh, okay. Oh, you guys got her. All right. We took him down.
Negative contacts.
Now you gotta go talk to some guy in a village in a house with a red chimney. I really like the hub world of the village. I think the hub world of the village is really cool. That might be one of my favorite aspects of the game is that it's got this hub and you like slowly make your way through areas and stuff. I really like that. What did that said? Oh, it said that there was an upgrade. Upgrade where? Upgrade kit. Upgrade kit. Where's upgrade? Ah, there's upgrade kit. Nice stuff for us. It's nifty how the game proceeds itself. I made some wrong assumptions about the world, which I mean is a given that you're gonna do. Like you see how things are developing, you go, oh, okay, XYZ, and then you're like, wait, not XYZ? Why not XYZ? But it's really nifty, and it seems like you make decent progress throughout the game as well. Like, you constantly are getting... Oh, we got Krogan? Nice. We needed some Krogan stuff. That's good. Lots of weapons. Alright, we'll see if we can... Level 3 and 4 stuff? Oh, man, this is good. This is good. We blow that up? The answer is yes. What's up with your favorite boulder puncher? Last time I checked, he was a good guy, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Chris has gone off the deep end there. His motives really are unclear. Very much so. But then again, I mean, doesn't he work for Umbrella? Like, isn't that what he did in, like, 7? Like, he comes storming in and he's like, I'm with Umbrella. And it's all one of those, like, what the fuck moments? Right? Chris works with Umbrella. Say what? Blow that up too. Get away from me, Garrus. Still no level yet. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't really know about Chris's motives. They're definitely confusing. Okay, we'll take everything from you. Hard? But I can do it. Oh, shit. That does seem hard. Oh, you idiot. But easy. But easy. Easy every time. You discovered evidence that the Asari landing these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Oh, well, we were supposed to go talk to her to begin with. Well, that's... Just hold the button up. 4,000? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm curious, and since we've kind of like stepped away from your standard, like, we don't have Jill, we don't have Claire, we don't have Chris for the most part, we don't have Leon, Rebecca, Barry, Wesker, they've kind of like stepped away from all that. The only one that's come back is Chris, so I'm curious how they're going to, if they're ever going to bring back in any of the other characters, you know, from the series. It's cool to have like new characters, Mia and Ethan. I like it. But also, where are our other guys though? Where them's at? Where they bees? There's a thing up there. Can we not climb up there? No? Can you do something with that? Can we, like, herbal tea that? Warp it. Yeah. Warp didn't do anything. He works for Blue Umbrella, a group that's trying to clean up what the old Umbrella was doing, but it's still Umbrella, right? Umbrella is Umbrella. Umbrella's bad, okay? That was warp barrier. Unity. What does BSAA stand for? I think that's what I don't know, because he works for the BSAA, but he said he worked for Umbrella. Throw? Maybe that's what we need is throw. Maybe you can use throw to... get items like that. Whatever. I'm not concerned about it. Let's keep going. We did our thing there. We did it. I apparently did a side mission before ever doing the mission, so Got that going on. What? Why does it have a big ass exclamation mark on it? Excuse me? Zoom in. Plot. Shit. Plot. 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 Holy fuck. Dude, how far can you zoom in? Holy cow. Why would you ever need to zoom in that far? Great. What plot? Is there more plot in here? Plot. But, I mean, still, alright, so he's helping clean up the old Umbrella. How did Umbrella recruit him? Why did they recruit him? I think there's a lot of intrigue about Chris. I kind of hope that the next game is all about like explaining what the hell is happening with Chris and like what's going on. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. I don't know what other plot shit we have here. Let's just get out of here. I guess that's what I get for exploring. We just go up and we murder people. You heard about this group called the Connectors in the DLC, Not a Hero in RE7? They could have something to do with this? Maybe. I don't remember a lot of the story from 7. I enjoyed playing the DLC for RE7. I don't remember a whole lot of the story. I remember Zoe and I remember Chris. I don't remember a whole lot of what happened. You were the main dude, the guy that was stalking you throughout the manor. His brother. You were the brother. That was really fun. You just went around punching everything. I thought that was really cool. That was really fun. So silly, but like going around punching shit was great. But I don't remember much about like story-wise. You know, Resident Evil games, because shit is kind of like dumb and convoluted, for the most part, like as long as I get some resolution to what's happening like immediately in front of me, I don't pay much attention to like the underlying goings-ons of like all the groups and what the hell Wesker's really up to and all that. Like I got no fucking clue. There's too much confusion going on. It's like Metal Gear style in-depth stupidity that's happening in the Capcom Resident Evil universe. So, you know, Hey, I killed a tyrant. I'm happy. Oh, we killed the G virus guy. All right, cool. That's the extent of my Resident Evil knowledge. All the other goings-ons and happenings, I'm kind of looking at stuff cross-eyed. Oh, you can eat it. Oh my god. What? I don't get any cool experience or anything like that for being a master hacker. But the little that I do know and the little that I do pay attention to, I am intrigued. So I hope whatever game comes next, whether it's like another number in the series, whether it's 9 or Whether it's like some sort of like spin-off like Code Veronica or Revelations, whatever they do next, I hope they focus on Chris and the BSAA. So I wanna know what's happening with that. I'm definitely curious about that. It's posed lots of questions, and we know now very little of what's happening there. And so I'm definitely intrigued. Intrigued? I'm intrigued. I would like to know more. Would you like to know more? The answer is always yes. I guess we're going down. Whee!
On my way.
Yeah. Light metal, magnesium. Ooh.
Take them out.
Take who out? What?
Clear.
Right. What? 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 Game, are you okay? It's interesting. So, I never played 4, 5, or 6, so I don't really know what happened in the plot for those games, and like if anything was kind of resolved or not. And eventually I'm going to play through those because I am curious. But I don't know what's happening. I like the fact that they kind of hit the reset button with the Resident Evil universe, and they're like, all right, we're doing new things. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty nifty. All right, we kind of like ran this well dry. Let's try some new shit. And I like the fact that they did that. I like that 7 is kind of like a reset button, and 8 continues on with that. I have no idea where they're going next, but I'm excited. Whatever they decide to do, I'm excited for it. Because I genuinely, really, really love 8. The Village is such a good game. Such a good game. Alright, are we done here? Yeah, I don't think that there's anything else left to find here. I think we can get out of here. We got some, like, plot stuff. I don't know what that exclamation point is for. There may be some extra stuff in there that I didn't find. I don't know. Maybe it didn't trigger something properly. Maybe the exclamation point was supposed to go away after we found the file. Maybe it'll never go away. Alright, I think we can get out of here. We'll make sure to save here. Keep looking around. But I think whatever is in Resident Evil's future is gonna be pretty cool. Orlan. Oh no, let's hit survey. We were scanning the planet Poralon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings in its storage compartment. Okay, cool. Sweet. While scanning this asteroid field in the Artemis Tau cluster, you discovered a large deposit of titanium. Sweet. You gotta go through the, yeah, alright, nothing there. Fargelus? What'd you call me? Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of xenon. I'll take it. I don't know if that does anything. I honestly don't know if it does anything. So we've gone to everywhere but Athens. Salami! There's nothing on Salami! Typical Salami. Large amount of free oxygen. What? You never played 4, 5, or 6 either? Yeah, I played a little bit of 4. I got up to the first or second boss, and I just... Nausicaa. Nice. I didn't like what I was playing, so it's not... Usually when I get that far into a game, I go, well, we'll just head it out. I was so excited for Resident Evil 4, man. I was so pumped up. I mean, it's not the reason why I bought a GameCube. I bought a GameCube because it was a new Nintendo console. But like, I love the Resident Evil series, and I was so excited. And like, it came out to like these raving reviews, and I was like, oh, cool. And I sat down with it, and I played it for a couple of hours, and I went, I don't like this. I hated the controls. I didn't like how there were 10 billion enemies. There was just so much about the game that I just didn't like. But everyone seemed to love it. And I was like, I don't get it. It didn't do it for me. And I did the same thing with 5. I got excited for 5 as well, and I was like, oh, okay, well, they're going to balance this out. They're going to turn it into actually an action game. And I was like, that's fine with me. I don't mind if it's going to be, you know, an action game. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Okay. I don't know what that does for me, but lore? You know, and so like I played 5, but 5 really wants to focus on like the co-op side of things. 5 reminded me a lot of 0, where you kind of have like 2 characters that you have to like balance at the same time. And so I did like the first 2 or 3 chapters in 5, and I was like, I'm not doing this one either. And I only played the intro to 6, so I didn't really do much in that one either. I don't even know what 6 has in it. I got nothing. Like, I did the University of 6, and that was it. That was it. Alright, so Artemis Tau is sorted on Ashley is too whiny. Yeah. Is she really? That makes sense. She's the one that, she's the president's daughter, right? The one that you're, like, dragging around. Well, we could go back to the Citadel and confront the lady. Or we could go to Hades Gamma. Let's do it. Antaeus. I at some point want to play through Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6. When that is, I don't know. But I would like to go through and experience them, regardless of my initial opinion on them. And I love the Resident Evil series. So I want to try it, you know. While scanning the planet Edmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. I don't know what any of this does for me. Does it do anything? You discovered a strange object orbiting Plaba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dalinaga's writings stored within. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, let's go here. Got a planet we can land on. Rex, Garrus, duh. I want to have those experiences, you know. I've beaten 0, 1, 2, 3, the remakes of 2 and 3, the remake of 1, Code Veronica, 7 and 8. I've never touched anything else though. That's it. I've never done the Outbreaks. I've never done the Revelations. But I want to go through and work my way through. Oh shit. All right, fine. We're going to dump everything into electronics. Now there's nothing we can't get. So I can go back and get that other thing. All right, whatever, man. Because we're at max decryption. Dampening doesn't do anything. That doesn't. So we've got electronics and decryption. We've got all of it. All right, good. Oh, more people. All right. What do we got here? We'll do... What are we looking for in our buddy here? Where do we have for combat armor, master shield? Sure, we'll boost up Unity, for sure. I want more power from my assault rifle and gotta get hard. 275? You know, I'm not really. I'm too good. Too good. Maybe we should just take damage. I'll take some more health though. We'll go a little bit more health. All right. Rex. Let's boost his assault rifle to the max. Makes target unable to move or attack, but also immune to damage. Squad members will not use stasis unless it's selected from their power wheel. Interesting. That doesn't seem great. Like, why would I want somebody just stand there? What does that do for me? Creates a powerful mass effect field that immobilizes a single target. Each point spent increases the duration of the stasis. But if they're immune to damage, why would I want to do that? So you just stand there and don't do anything? I guess you can heal a person with stasis? I don't know why I would want that. That doesn't exactly seem super beneficial. What does barrier do? Bolsters your kinetic shields with a mass effect field that can absorb a massive amount of damage. Attacks that penetrate shields will also penetrate this barrier. And then, yeah, it's up to a certain amount. Okay. What does warp do? It's a powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level, weakens armor, and inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area of effect. That, yeah, warp seems helpful. Alright, so we've maxed out his rifle. I don't know where we should go with Rex. Powerful enough to hurl objects and enemies caught in the area of effect out of the way. You know what? We'll get the first level of throw. We'll get the first level of throw. Okay. Now we can hack everything that we want, so we're good to go. Alright, let's explore the planet. Oh, let's check the map out. Where are we? Alright, we'll go down this way. Like, you know, maybe I was wrong about Resident Evil 4. I'm not wrong about Resident Evil 4. Every time I've tried to fire up Resident Evil 4, I've hated it. I have tried to play through Resident Evil 4 multiple times, and I fire it up and I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go. And like 10 minutes in, I'm already like, I don't want to play this. I don't like this. It might sound petty, but I don't know, man. But just sit there and I'm like, I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. On top of the fact that it's like a silly long game. I've watched other people play through it. A buddy of mine, I watched him play through the game and I went, alright, I mean, that was fun. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I also harassed and harangued him the entire time he was playing through the game, which made it far more enjoyable for me and probably less enjoyable for him. I have a boat. Ah! Got him. And that was a lot of experience. Wait, wrong button. That was a whole lot of experience. I love that. These look like satellite dishes, don't they? Or probes? Oops. 25 Omnigel. Hell no, man. Nope. Uh-oh. Stop! Oh my god! Oh, we get to try again? Oh. Well, I didn't know you got to try again. I thought you had to do it on your first try. Why can't they be easy like that? Lots of upgrades. I had no idea you got multiple tries to go through it. I thought it was like, okay, you fucked up. You never get to try that again. You're locked out. Shit. Now I don't have to worry. Game? I love you. So there are other games when you try to hack into something and then you fail the hack. It's just like, all right, well, you don't get whatever's in there. Bye-bye. I can dig on that. I'm actually really excited to play through the Revelation games. They look... I played a good chunk of one. I think I said I hadn't played through it, but I played through like a decent portion of one. And what I played at one I thought was really fun. I think one also has Barry in it. It's like, oh shit. Is that our dude Barry? Barry, is that you? And what I heard about Revelations was it went back to the survival horror style of Resident Evil versus where, you know, like 4, 5, and 6 were like so focused on the action stuff. People praised 1 and 2, even though they were released in like episode style stuff, which I don't know why you do that, but hey, whatever. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. I guess we'll disable it? Okay. Done. Do you think any of them had, like, goods in them or anything like that? No? So... what was the purpose of disabling the satellite? For fun! It was for funsies. I like fun. If there's one thing I like, fun. I like to call myself a Resident Evil fan, but I don't know how much of a fan I actually am. Given the fact that, you know, I haven't played a bunch of the games. Am I allowed to do that? I'm allowed to do that, right? It's totally a fair and appropriate thing to do. I'm not going to gatekeep my own self. I for sure have not been over here. Okay. With this. Oh, we're going mining. Oh boy. Bad guys. It's always bad guys. Oh shit. It's husks. That's not good. That is very not good. Okay, okay, okay.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Neat.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Aw. I want to know what made them crazy. I want to get some of that crazy for me. We really should be upgrading. I should be looking at what we have now. We've gone to a bunch of planets now and scavenged a ton of shit. We should see what we have on hand to see if there's anything that'll actually help me out. What is this thing? It's so bright. Why is there a giant orb in there? Can I have the giant orb? What's that? Shoot it. Ah! Ah! Onyx 5 for Aquarian? What's Aquarian? Who's Aquarian? That's Tali, right? Tali's Aquarian. Ooh. Experience and money. Oh yeah. They hooking us up with all them ducats. Flat towel. Oh shit! It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. They're coming from the left too, holy crap! Guys? You just stood there, Rex! He just stood there. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybergenic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. I would agree. You guys need to get the fuck up. I got a thing for you. Unity! I guess we can keep exploring, as long as they let me keep exploring. Nice. That's what we just looked at. Alright. Let's go to the next one. I'm tired. There's a lot of running. Those 10 steps we took. Average? Psh. Average is nothing for me. I'm a master. Oh, you shit bucket. It doesn't work the way I want it to. It's like Frogger, but harder. I'm just impatient. All right, let's check out equipment. We've got like 8 billion new equipments. Look at how much good that is! Oh my god! The Avenger 4 is godly. All right, maybe not godly, but it's really good. Do we have anything else that's like that? No? All right, we'll take the Avenger 4. Yeah. Armor. Krogan. He's gonna want that. Maybe this? 169. Maybe. And now we're down to all the ones, so maybe we'll put on one of these 4s. Lots of shields, not a lot of damage protection or tech biotics, so it's only 1 less in tech biotics, so sure, let's go with that. Take it. Don't have any grenade. Sniper rifle, though. Heatsink capacity is 1 on the Hammer 4. Holy crap. It's more powerful, though. That one's got more accuracy. That one goes back to that again. Sure. Why not? Holy crap. I don't use any of this stuff. I don't use that. I just use the sniper rifle and the other stuff. So maybe it's better giving it to somebody else, like maybe like Garrus or what does he have? 150? They both have an Avenger. All right. Well, we'll give Erdnot the Avenger. Because he's the one that's more powerful with that, and doesn't look like we really have anything to give Garrus. Let's see if we finally have armor for a Turian. No Turian armor. Or not. It's a plus in every department. All right. Bammo. I really could use some Turian armor. You know what I mean? Yep. All right, that's good. We haven't upgraded him ever, so that's good stuff. And he has a shotgun. So what can we do with it? 152? The Tornado 4 seems pretty good. Let's put that one on. Right, what's the secondary weapon that sniper rifle? All right, I guess we can hook him up with a sniper rifle. Everything else seems meaningless. But what do we have for you? Yeah, sure. Avenger 3 seems good. I don't think Garrus had... I mean, I guess they can use anything, but Garrus never uses any of the other stuff. Cypher Tool 2 doesn't seem great. Med recharge bonus. There's no med recharge bonus. I think we're going to pass on it. We'll leave that on there. I don't think our buddy here is going to use anything other than a shotgun and a... We could help them out with applying stuff. Let's see what we have here. What do I currently have on? Is that it? Shield regenerator 1? Doesn't really tell you. Details? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 15% shield recovery. Alright, so let's... Damage protection, +2 health regeneration, +50 shields. We should give that to, like, Garrus. Toxic seals. Resistance to toxin, that makes sense. Stimulant. Cooldown reduction. I don't know what hardening is. Protection against both biotic and tech attacks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm okay with my shield recovery, but we should give... Hey, he's so squishy. +50 shields. There we go. More shield for you. And Erdnot. Alright, Rex, what should we give you? Health regeneration? Shield recovery? Wait, do I have a shield regenerator? Is that what we have? Shield regenerator. Well, I want the third one. Oh, we have 2. Okay. Health shield recovery. Yeah, maybe we'll give him shield regenerator as well. Should put stuff on there. There's 25% damage against organics, synthetics, weapons force. I really don't know what I would want on these guys. Weapon stability. Damage, heat absorption. I could probably use that. Combat sensor. Well, hold on. There's... like, you can do more damage. 20% damage. Right? I don't know if the chemical rounds are the way to go. I mean, they do stuff, I think. I think it's kind of cool to have them on. Maybe we'll hold on to that. We burn up a little quicker, but... could also do the heat cooldown. I don't want to constantly have to go back in. Designed to flatten on impact, increasing the amount of physical force transferred. What's... I don't know what that does. What does that mean? Weapons force? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I want to know what that is. What is weapons force? Accuracy, stability. Here, you can have a combat sensor. There you go. Now you have a combat sensor. Don't you feel good about you? Here, you shoot more. Maybe that's what I should have. You know what? I want that. I take that back. I want that. You have stability for now. I want that. I'm going to take the heat absorption. We're gonna put the damage onto Rex. Screw it. Why not? Let him do more damage. Good enough for now. We've done enough. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can get out of here. Oh, Garrus had a boo-boo. Kabew! Shoot and stop making it go boom. Yeah, I think we're done here. I'm just gonna quickly like run through this real fast just to see if there was anything I overlooked. It doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can get out of here. I'm tired. Okay, now I'm not tired. Cool. That was fun. Little side diversion there. Let's exit the mine. There's another facility over here it looks like we can go into. We'll drive the Mako over there. Yeah, right over there. There were some silos and stuff. Check whatever's over here. God, I keep every time I hit the left stick.
Nobody's been here for a while.
to try to, like, run, and that's the duck button. It's the duck button.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Gotta love alien.
According to these data logs, the survey team
Okay,
unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay. I bet. We're gonna have 8 billion weapons and stuff when we're all done with this. Alright. Metagel. Malfunctioning object. Energized weed. I was just curious what the X was. Doesn't seem to really serve any purpose. Okay. The silos don't seem to be anything other than aesthetic. Alright, I guess we're out of here. So it was the mine that really had the good stuff in it, and we went through the mine. Alright, where am I? I guess we gotta make our way back north. See if anything randomly pops up on the map. Like the ore. Easy. 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 It's so much money. We're like on the cusp of being the wealthiest people in the world. Where can I see my money? Where do we see all of our ducats? Journal? No? Really wasn't in squad? Equipment? Oh, there it is. 75,000. Damn. We got all the Mass Effect pennies. 75,000 space buckets. What's up, T? How you doing, man? How did saw you were playing Super Castlevania 4. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. I really like Super Castlevania 4. It's got some goofiness in it. Like those chandeliers with mode 7. That shit is a little janky, but oh man, that's such a fun one. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Collapsing stairs can suck all the dicks. Yeah, that too. That too. You know what? I'm with you on that one. I'm totally with you on that one. Those collapsing stairs suck as well, for sure. Okay. Giant evil worms can suck all the dicks too, in case you didn't know. I don't think they can climb up hills. It can climb up hills! Wormy. Aha, stupid worm. I just have to be elusive. Alright, this is excellent driving. You can't drive better than this. Alright, he's angry. But dead. $700 Mass Effect pennies. Hey, what's up, Fenor? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. How goes the things? Did you beat Castlevania 4? Or are you still working your way through it? It's a tough game, there's no question. It's definitely tough. Recover artifact. Done. Made Dracula your bitch again. Sweet, dude. That's awesome. How's your Friday going, Fenor? There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimine's colony insignia. Man, the Castlevania games are really, really good. Teek's going through and playing all of them. Trying to relax a bit. Hell yeah, man. It's the way to do it. That's what Fridays are for. At least I think that's what Fridays are for. Friday evenings. You don't have to work on Saturday. Friday evenings are for the relaxing. We're going to open a beer soon. I'll be in that relaxing mood soon. Alright, let's not go up that. Sweet. I really liked Castlevania 4. It's one of the first Castlevania games I think I beat without a guide. It was actually the first game that I got on my Super Nintendo. I got Super Nintendo and Castlevania 4. Saved up all my hard-earned monies. Saved up 120 smackerinos. Went to, I guess you'd call it a flea market. And, someone was selling a Super Nintendo and Castlevania 4 for, surprise, surprise, $120. It was like 10 or 11. Oh, man, that was like the greatest day in the world, man. The greatest day in the world. Got a Super Nintendo, got Castlevania 4, and the only game that I had, so I just had to sit around and grind that game out. Kicked my ass, it was hard as nails, but eventually did it. Felt good. Having directional control over the whip is really cool. Yeah, the only thing I'm not the biggest fan of is the, like, twirl. The twirl's kind of stupid. But I agree, directional control is really awesome. Going up, going at angles, I think that's great. I agree. Really cool. So, if you beat Castlevania 4, does that... Which one goes after Castlevania 4? Do you do Dracula X? Akumoju X? Whatever that is? Is it Bloodlines? I don't know. I mean, you guys are going it in... Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one. good luck with that one. Alright, that's the first one we went to. Are we done here, then? It's like, this whole area is barren? I mean, it's not surprising. I'm just... It's to the south of me? Like over this way? Let's drive out this way. That's a game, dude. That is a game. Simon's Quest 2 is a game. Did you say you were gonna play it with like a fresh translation? I would do that. I would play the game with like the English patch translation where they actually fix some of the stuff, because some shit is just like... They were meant to be helpful, but I think the translators got a little too cute and stupid with it. And I think playing with a better translation of the game is probably the way to go. Because in Japan, the villagers actually tell you helpful things. And then in the English version, they were like, nah, we're not going to give you hints on what to do in the game. you can suck it. These villagers are just meant to say dumb, pointless shit. So, I think I would recommend playing through with a better translation. If you can do that, that's what I would suggest. Me and my sisters sat and like grinded our way through that game, not knowing what the fuck we were doing. Such a pain in the ass. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. It's just like you just never know where to go. I mean, it's a big 2D open world that you go exploring, and there are some things that, I mean, you're just not gonna know. The game never tells you about it. There's no way to know about it, and that's the word. Why am I not going where I think I'm going? And there's just like no way to figure it out. You could get lucky. You could get lucky and maybe figure some stuff out, but there's a lot of stuff that the game doesn't outright explain to you for like making progress and stuff, and it's kind of sucks. I think most people would tell you that it's a tough one. Maybe not to use a patch, but it's a tough one. So, did you play Castlevania? Which one? Castlevania 1 was Simon Belmont, wasn't it? Like 1 and 2 are Simon Belmont? Is 4 Simon Belmont as well? Yeah, this was like the big open area I wanted to check out. I know 1 was 4 also? Super Castlevania 4 is sort of a remake of the first game? Really? Alright, I think we're good here. I think we're good. I think we can get off here. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Now we should say not do that again. Well, how does it fit into things then? Radio. There we go. Dracula rises, Simon goes into the castle and kills him dead. Yeah. I would say that's the story. Alright, that's where we were. Plaba we looked at. I don't know if I went from outside to inside, so let's just quickly go back through those. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, a gecko. Nothing in the sun. Alright, we can get out of here. Antius. We've got... there. I think we're looking for... there was something we wanted to do in the Hades cluster. Galaxy? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how these things are arranged. Tunchigon. Sure. Anything in that? Oh, yep. Scanning the asteroid field, you detected a large deposit of magnesium. Sweet. The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Alright, let's get on that bad boy. We're gonna be space pirates. Just gonna board your ship and rob and murder you all, as Commander Shepard does. I'm the captain of this vessel now. This mines.
Kill the hostage.
Oh shit, there's hostages? That's not good. I can't move. I literally can't move.
Gotta make sure that doesn't.
I can't move. Alright, we'll throw on overkill. Oh! I hit the heal button and we didn't heal. Holy crap, those dudes were no joke. This is not my ship. This is clearly your ship. I bow to you, the superior biotic overlords. You all are champions of this ship. I apologize for boarding and take back all the negative things I said about you. Would you like to have my children?
Intruders!
Can you? All right, new strategy. I have a perfectly infallible strategy here. Infallible. You'll all know it. This is it. This strategy is impenetrably perfect. All right, here we go.
Intruders,
we're going to the right time. I still got hit by his fucking bullshit. All I'm doing is lying down. Get up! They move too much. Why am I crouched? Alright, that guy was the one that was the pain in the ass. Where are you? He moves too much. He's elusive. Did we do it? There's more? Uh-oh. That's not good. They're gonna die.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
You people? He's already going there.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
Yeah, all
You're
right.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Guess we're just doing our job. We're just gonna leave them? We're just gonna leave them? This seems fine. That guy just had a gun to his head and we're just gonna be like, you'll be fine together. You're friends now. They're besties.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
They're all good now? You guys good? We're all friends? No issues? Yeah, good enough. Why am I running backwards? Uh-oh, the game's broken. Oh my god! It's so broken. It's so broken. I can't control Shepard. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. That was interesting. We were moonwalking. Because we're in space. But we're on a ship, so it's not as funny as it could have been as if we were on like an actual satellite. That would have been funnier. Excellent. So we took care of this little issue and we're just gonna abandon the hostage. It's what you do. I've learned over my years in that whenever somebody gets captured and they're having a bad time, you leave them with their captors and everything works out. Always. Everything always works out. We've seen our errors. We'll leave you to it. Did they just had a gun to your head. Like, I don't trust them. Call me silly, but you know, I don't trust them. Oh, that's it. Nice wheels. Okay. Well, we side quested the hell out of that thing. Sure. How do we... What's the leave button? Ah, here we are. We did it! We're amazing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
What? Who was that? That sounded, God, what was the guy's name from Alien who played Bishop? Not aliens, alien! No one wants aliens. James Cameron can suck it. What? Bishop wasn't in Alien? Was he in Aliens? Danny McBride was not in Alien. This is bullshit. It was Aliens? Oh, man. Lance Henriksen. That sounded like Lance Henriksen. That's who it was, Lance Henriksen. I don't know who that guy was, but he said stuff to us, and that to me definitely sounded like Lance Henriksen. Scans of Juntama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbit decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. Okay. Good job, team. Thorium. We got some thorium. Cool. Alright, I guess that's everything here. We did that, right? We did the rocky asteroid, yeah. Yep, I guess we're good. I did like Aliens. I just liked Alien better. That sounded like Lance Henriksen. I don't know if he voiced anybody here in Mass Effect, but that voice was like, as soon as I heard him talk, I went, that's who it was. I was gonna call him Lance Reddick, but Lance Reddick's somebody else. Jar Jar. Jar Jar. Titanium, okay. Ooh, another planet to land on. I wonder if Lance Henriksen was actually in we're gonna look him up. Lance Henriksen and Mass Effect. At Mass Effect. That's first thing that pops up. Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's not what I want. It says he was in the game, but that sounded like him. It said he was in 3, not 1. That voice sounded a lot like him. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he wasn't credited with it, but it sounded like him. There aren't many people that have that voice. Ooh, an ice world. That's exciting. I guess we got an achievement for doing that. For some reason. Oh, there's a syndicate hideout here. Alright. Oh, we're gonna... Some stuff doesn't pop up on the mini-map, so we gotta kind of wander around. I find this fun. I like going to the planets and looking around. In Mass Effect 2, where you're just like scanning, that's not as fun. I like doing this better. I like to going around and kind of checking stuff out in this regard. Oh, you can scan the planet. The scanning in Mass Effect 2 was probably the most boring shit in the world. I spent hours doing that stuff. Hours. Hours and hours and hours. You gotta ping and then, like, send in your probes and, ugh. I would much rather do this. Alright, perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Beryllium. Don't put beryllium in your mouth. No particular reason, just don't do it. I didn't realize we were on the north end of things. There's so much exploring to do. Barrel roll! Almost. I tried so hard to... I wanted to do a backflip. I guess it's not... Backflips aren't barrel rolls. I tried. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. It's a cool looking moon. I'm just kind of going around the perimeter, and then we'll work our way in towards the middle. Do a barrel roll! There we go. We got some stuff here. I was watching somebody today on Twitch, and they were playing through Mystical Ninja on the Nintendo 64, and it looked really, really cool. I was kind of upset that I had never seen that game before. It looked like a really, like, interesting Nintendo 64 game. I've heard of the Goemon. Whoops. The Mystical Ninja games before they were on Super Nintendo. Here we go. But I didn't know that there was one for the Nintendo 64, and it looked like some sort of hybrid between like Mario 64 and Zelda. Like there's a bunch of like platforming and stuff that you do, but you go around and you go to dungeons and you fight bosses. Where are we on the map? I wanna... Oh, right in the middle. I want to keep exploring the outskirts. Mystical Ninja Goemon, yeah. On the Nintendo 64, and it looked really cool. Like I said, it looked like some sort of hybrid between Mario 64 and Zelda. It looked really cool. And I was like, how have I never seen this or even played of this? Like, this definitely flew under the radar. It looks so freaking cool. Definitely something I want to check out. Apparently on eBay it runs like $100 or so, but Hey, isn't that what emulation was made for? Looks really cool though. I wanna at some point like try to give that a try. It's about as lovely as a Nintendo 64 can be. It was extremely colorful. I mean, for a Nintendo 64 game, I thought it looked, you know, halfway decent-ish. It seemed fun though. I was like, damn, I don't understand how I never saw. I'm sure I saw it at Blockbuster and like saw the cover art, and I was like, yeah, it's too fucking Japanese for me. And it's extremely, like, what I saw of it is very typical, like, over-the-top, crazy, like, weird Japanese style of stuff. Like, it's supposed to be in, like, feudal Japan, but there's robots, and it's a strange one. It's definitely a strange one. It's like, over-the-top in, like, the goofy kind of fun way. Definitely seems like something that would be up my alley. Silly, absurd, weird, strange, goofy. Alright, I think we can start to turn in and check the middle of the map out now. Yeah, we'll go into there because we're missing all of that. But it looked crazy. I'm gonna have to see what this thing's got going on. So one of the reasons why I like variety streamers, sometimes people pull things out of their back pocket and you're like, I don't know what the hell this is. And the guy was like, yeah, this game I played when I was a kid and I've been wanting to play this again, and here we are. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. I love it. Like, every once in a while, people stumble upon or played shit when they were kids, and you just find some hidden gems here and there. I love it. So that went on the list of never knew it existed, but now I want to play it. You have so many monies. It's interesting how they do the radar. Alright, let's go there last. Let's go over to this question mark first. It looks super cool. And then it got me to thinking of like the Nintendo 64 games, and I definitely played some strange ass and weird Nintendo 64 games. There's not, the Nintendo 64 library is not big. What? Yo! What the hell? This dead traveler had a League of One medallion where he found it, and he was trying, what he was trying to do with it is unclear. What? Okay. The fucker, the League of One. Get in the goddamn... Motherfucker sniped me. Piece of shit. I played through some strange-ass Nintendo 64 games. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod. No sign of any survivors. I guess that was the guy up there. So it looked like a satellite. What about... Oh, that was it. That was the escape pod. That was another one. All right. I'm gonna think in a second when I got my brain processing going here. There was a really cool, like, what you would do, it was kind of RPG-ish and action, kind of beat-em-up fighting game, but you would target specific spots on enemies, like their head or their legs or their arms, and like the more you did like combos and stuff, like the more combos and shit that you would unlock. So you would hit like BB and then you'd hit like leg and then arm, but it'd be like a combo that you would like create. It's really cool. Give me a second. I wanna look at my shelf and see if I have that on here. We've got WWF stuff. We've got Castlevania. Not what I want. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's Hybrid Heaven. It's Hybrid Heaven. This one I cut out the UPC code, so I damaged it because you could mail in the UPC codes and get free games. But this was such a cool game. Hybrid Heaven was really nifty. It was weird. It was weird. You also had a gun. Such a strange one. Like it was like it's a crappy, like as far as like fighting games and stuff, you wouldn't say it's great. It was clunky as shit, but it was really cool. Like, there were some like really interesting and fun games on the Nintendo 64. Really interesting and fun games, but I was at like a Toys R Us or something like that, and it was in the bargain bin, and you know I'm looking at the back cover, and it's got, you know, like it's got GamePro. It actually has like scores from GamePro on there. And I was reading the back of it and I went, I got $10. I got $10. I can afford $10, so picked it up and I had a great time with it. That's a good one. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. You're dealing with like I don't know, over the top like genetic stuff. You're fighting like mutants and aliens and stuff in it. It's goofy, but it was unique. We're in another mining facility. This looks a lot like the last one we were in. On, what was it, Endless? You can try. Oh God! I don't know what I did, but oh, it's so loud! It's so loud! It's so loud! I can't fucking hear. Jesus Christ! Holy crap! Felt like I was fucking going deaf. I must have hit the volume button on accident. Powering up. The volume knob button hit something. I can fire for longer periods of time now. Shields down! Your shield burst. Now shields are up. Oh, there's a crime boss. he's the boss of crime. If somebody knows crime, it's the boss. He's the boss of crime. What am I getting stuck on over there? It's so weird. We'll do Unity because Garrus is down. Overkill. Still like 2 guys left. Covers for suckers. Crime Lord defeated. No, it said crime boss. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. 1 down, just 1 more to go. Who the fuck is Helena? I love how when you like go out exploring, you just like stumble across things and they're like, okay, you did a side quest. What? The hell's Helena? Turian. Sorry, writings. League medallion. Diplomacy. Oh, valuable minerals. Look at that. We got all the gases. Now we need rare earth, heavy metals, and light metals. Okay. Lena Blake, a high-ranking member of a criminal cartel, has asked you to eliminate 2 of her unpleasant compatriots. Their bases are located in the Han and Dis systems. After eliminating them, meet with Miss Blake and the Fortune. Oh, yeah. Wasn't she the one that hired us? She was like, well, I'll give you the information anyways. That's who that was, wasn't it? She was on the Citadel, I think. I think. I'm probably wrong. But most likely right. Very difficult. Oh, so much stuff here. Oh, baby. Average? Who do you think I am?
All patched up.
Sure. Get a free meta gel. Sweet. That was a ton of stuff. Free stuff at that. Okay. There's nothing there. Dead end. I dig it. Was there anything in here? Is this the thing that we can touch? No? Not a touchy thing? Is there anything else? Put our grubby little mitts on in here? I guess we're done. I think we can get off the planet now. Wait. Isn't that what I just did? Syndicate hideout. I wonder why the exclamation point doesn't go away. We went through it. Oh, your mom. Alright, so I think we're done. I'm just expecting every time a loading screen pops up, I'm expecting it to crash again. I'm the luckiest person in the world. Alright, so I think we were working... I always gotta remember, we work our way out, inside to outside. Yeah, I remember Jatar. Oh, Jar Jar! Oh, stupid. Metallic asteroid. I don't think we got this. Nothing on Grimar. And the last one, Raisha. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trident colony insignia. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. I'm down. Alright. So, Dees. What is this? Antius. Barinta. I think we're done here in the Hades. Hades Gamma. I don't think there's anything else here. At least I don't see anything else here. Alright, what we can do, though, is come back to Artemis Tau and go to Sparta! Because there was that one thing I couldn't hack open because Garrus hadn't...
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Yeah, that's totally Lance Reddick. Not Lance Reddick, Lance Hendrickson. There's no way that's not. That sounds just like him.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Right, what was the... Edalus? Edalus? There we go. Yeah, it's totally... Admiral? Was that what they called him? Admiral Hackett? Hackett, whatever. That's for sure Lance Henriksen. There's no way that it's not. It said that he was in... whatever that article I read said he was in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and maybe Lance Henriksen is in Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go over here. Set destination. We do that? Yo, that's cool. A waypoint? Waypoints are always appreciative. I'd dig on that. I thought the Mako recovered automatically when you deployed it. Oh. You in a pickle here? No? No pickle? Okay. Right, we're gonna 100% drive off a ledge here and fall down. Try to go as straight as possible. Dude is 81 years old. I mean, Lance has been around for a while. The fact that he's still kicking is pretty impressive. He was on this weird Fox TV show, like right after, like they would play. It was like called like it's like Signs or something. Like, it wasn't Signs, but it was like this TV show where it was like end of the world apocalyptic thing that he was like trying to save. And I remember watching it. There'd be like X-Files, and then there would be like Lance Henriksen's TV show, and I love that thing. His voice is fantastic. He's been in a ton of stuff, a ton of B-movie stuff, but yeah, I was done for there. Maybe we can. Oops. None of this is lining up. Never gonna get through. It's not control the way I want it to control. Oh my god! Some of these times I'm not trying to go in, I'm just trying to go around the perimeter to find the spot to go in, and then we're like jamming our faces in. You know what? Screw this. Screw it. Just beeline it, baby. Beeline it. Okay, let's get back on it. What was that show called? I had him pulled up. Master Nosdural in the Old Republic. Oh, he was in the MMO. Millennium. That's what the TV. It was on 3 years. Holy crap. Millennium was cool. Such a weird show. About like the apocalypse coming to the world. I really thought Millennium was and he was in Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead's the shit, man. Pumpkinhead is the shit. That is such a good horror movie. The original Pumpkinhead might be one of my favorite horror movies. It's so damn good. It has everything going on for it. I think we've just gone. I've went through Hades. Go through Voyager, I guess. Flying across the daggone universe. So it is. We're going to galaxies. They're in a cluster, and what's bigger than a cluster? So you've got galaxy, cluster, then family?
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space.
It's him again.
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Dude, that's gonna be some Event Horizon shit. Maybe we shouldn't mess with it. Sam Neill's gonna pop out of somewhere and just like murder us. It's doom. It's doom. It's all that it is doom.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. I don't know where that is. Hopefully there'll be some indicator or something like that. Oh! So go look at how red it is. Yeah, we don't got time to read. Reading's difficult. Reading is difficult. On the plus side, like, the last stream, I spent the entire stream just talking to people. This time, we're at least, like, doing things, right? We got that going for us? Kinda want to save some stuff for some charm at some point. Let's fully boost our assault rifle. Get some more Spectre training. And do fitness. Alright, Garrus, we got all of his electronic stuff. Maybe we should think about, like, boosting first aid. What does damping do? Increase the explosion radius of your tech proximity mines. Meh. We do need, there we go. We got some better stuff for him. Get him a better shield boost. No, and we'll go there too. More health, combat armor. Bro can be helpful, right? Warp is nice, but Yeah. Why not? My choices are my choices. Be they smart or idiotic. They are my choices. Alright. Do what we always do. Scan the perimeter. Immediately there is some stuff for us to grab. You know, playing through this, I'm sure they redid a lot of the textures and stuff in this game, but at the same time, it kind of looks the same. Like, I'm not, like, this is what I have in my memory of Mass Effect. And that's not meant to say it in a bad way, like, oh god, this looks gross. I think it looks perfectly fine. I just doesn't feel as though it looks different. Like, this is what my memory is of this. I like that. I want to see somebody. Oops. Sumerium. I want to see somebody do a like breakdown and comparison. No, I just want to get yeah. Comparison between like the old one and the new one. Like, hey, here's what planet are we on? Agabinium? Here's Agabinium on the 360 and the PC and the PS3. Did one even come to the PS3? Looks as good as you remember. It's probably a lot better looking than it was. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, I remember when Mario 64 looked amazing. Booting up Mario 64 going, this is hot shit, look at how sexy this is! And then going back to that and going. So, yeah, you're probably right, T. Probably right. I like its look. It looks nice. I'm down. I dig it. I love it. There were some people that modded the Mass Effect game. Mutum, I think is what the mod was. MEUTIM, I think. And they added in like some like good texturing and stuff like that, and it looked pretty good. They added in their own lighting. They basically remastered the game themselves, added in better anti-aliasing and all that, and it looked pretty damn good. It looked pretty damn good. I think it was Mutant. And I played through a bit of that. There's something over there. And that's kind of what this, to me, looks like. Ah! You're not supposed to change the direction I hold up and you go up. Yeah, you go forward. That's how this works. I think I hurt my brain. Oh, it's another mine. Alright. Don't you go dying on me.
Mineshaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
What signal?
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
What?
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
What? What are we talking about? What? Who are they talking to? Who's you? Who was the you in that situation? Your probe may have been moved? Who are they talking to? What is this? What? Rex? Garrus? What? Did this have something to do with Hackett? Nice shaft. Mine shaft. Mine shaft. Well, so far there aren't any enemies here. Are these the drills for the mines? They're cylindrical in shape, so that would make sense. It must be. I'm gonna sweep the room first so we know that there's one door over here. That one's locked. There might be Geth here. Like the weird zombie ones. If I were to take a guess. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Let's move more forwards. What the fuck?
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
I guess so.
Shepard, at last.
Hi!
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Who cares?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
He has a really familiar voice too. Ilanos Halliot? That's a really familiar voice. Mass Effect. Ilanos Halliot. I just want the voice actor. Hey, look up voice actor. Voice actor. Gary Anthony Williams. Who is Gary Anthony Williams? All right. Gary Anthony Williams. Oh shit, Gary Anthony Williams. He's a comedian. Yeah. He's been in a ton of stuff. No shit. I don't think I've ever known his name or recognized him. We have the meats. Right? He's that dude. I don't know if he's that dude, but he's been in so much stuff. He was in like Malcolm in the Middle. He was the dad of, what was his name? Stewie, the disabled kid. He's been in so much stuff. He's got a great voice. I knew I recognized it, man. I was like, what is that? Nice. Sweet. They've got, I mean, they've got some good people to do voice acting in this, for sure.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
No one
We've
panic.
got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
I mean, there's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Let's be honest. If the Normandy loses contact with us, and it's for a long duration of time, they're going to come looking for us. They know where we went, so... Stop. Oh! I'm a genius. Easiest bomb I've ever disabled. Okay. That's it. It's quiet. Too quiet. Did I just run by that the last time, or is this like a different part of the mine? What? Where's my boat? It is. Alright, we came out a different exit. Where are we? Zoom in. So we should go off to the right. Bunch of stuff around here too. Stuff to our left, but I want to get back to our Mako. Oh, here it is. Oh, they moved that shit? What? I don't remember this. Where the hell are we? Don't shoot at anybody, guys. We're gonna get in the Mako, then we're gonna shoot the shit out of them. That's how this is gonna work. Yep. They thought they had us, but they don't. They're idiots. Bye. Good. Do it that way instead. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. That was it? That was Halliot? We murked that dude? They should have not put the Mako there. Why did they move the Mako? Those idiots. Why would they do that? I mean, yay for us. Morons. Okay. Fools. You fool. Alright, but we can go over there. We can go grab that. We'll head back over to the right. It's half a second of being like, oh, what's that? And then I went, oh, right, that's where we came out. Half a second away from saying something stupid, but... Oops. Yay. Alright. Back in the Mako. To the right. I don't remember where we went in to find that mine. Like, I was going and then we veered off to the far right to get over there, and I don't remember. What? Scavenger corpse. That person looks about as red colored as the planet. Why do we have to... What? Turian insignia recovered. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Whatever that means. But we got it. But we got it. Alright, I see your question mark over there. Full speed ahead, Captain! I guess that's where we're gonna go. So, as far... I don't know military rankings at all. There was a point in time where I had an okay knowledge of it. Where does Commander fall in military rankings? It's below Captain, but like where? Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit, and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. I think that's supposed to, like, be a reference to something, maybe, but what the hell do I know? Corporal, Commander, Captain? Beethoven? All right, let's drive over the corpse. Go faster! Yeah! That's how you climb stuff. I didn't realize we had a speed boost. We should use that all the time? Why I haven't been using that, I don't know. But we're using it now. If I hold it down, does it just trigger when it recharges? It does. Okay, well. Makes life easy. Definitely some things on this planet that we missed out on. I don't know where they are, though. I need to find that mine again, because we missed... Alright, so there was the first... That was the first mining thing we found. Me just holding down the boost button is definitely going to get me into trouble, but also, you should do it anyways. Oh, no! Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You know, if the sun was that big in the sky, that would be frightening. Like, holy shit, that's the sun? Yeah, we're all dead. How are any of these people on this planet? It's got to be like 8 billion degrees. Look at how close they are. You're just... You're toast. I think that's where we went in. No? Engine debris, mercenary camp. Sun should not be that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That sun, that's you can't be on this planet. If you're that close, you're barbecue toast. Like that's like closer than... I wonder what the sun looks like from Mercury, right? Mercury's the closest planet to the sun. I mean, it's definitely bigger on Mercury. I don't think it's that, but oh man, that's so cool. Alright, that's pretty freaking cool. You can see it just molten away with heat. Alright, that's where we went in. Over to the right, that's where we went in. So this over here is like shit that I haven't seen. But we'll keep going north here. Like, oh hey, you're on the planet. Welcome to death. I don't think you can survive being that close to a star. Alright. And we are going to find something over there if I can just get over this impediment. Oh, we're doing it. It's like Skyrim. We're climbing mountains. Ah! Alright, yep, knew it was going to backfire at some point. You just got to go with angles. Angles, man, angles. Can make it over any structure. Angles, man. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Angles. Alright, and that's how you descend. Perfect. Like a glove.
I'm here if you need.
No, just get on the... when we get out, let's look at what, like, the temperature on the planet's supposed to be. Oh, well, you know, we've got space armor, so it's fine. It's always bright. There's never not daytime. Even on the dark side, it's still light. Who needs an atmosphere? Oh my god, go, go! Go, 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 go! Oh, shit! Needs an atmosphere when you're literally living on the sun. I think that's probably the last thing that we need to find here. I can't imagine there being something else. I think we've done everything. Okay, because that's... This is what now? We did this, right? Yeah, we totally did. Alright, I think we're done. Make a save number 4. 14. Alright, that was the first planet we scanned. That's why the sun was so big, because it was right there. Yeah, we didn't want to look up like the stats on it. Surface temperature minus 72 Celsius? What? Really? That can't be right. How is it? How? What? That can't. No. They're that close to the sun. How is it minus 72 Celsius? Why isn't it like 72 Celsius? That's cold. Celsius to Fahrenheit? Let's do that. What is that? So we've got Celsius. And we're just gonna do negative. Is that a negative? 72? It's minus 97.6. So, well below freezing. Well below freezing. How is it so cold on that planet? Why is it cold? How is it not like brutally hot? Probably, well, what if, let's read what we have here. Maybe because the atmosphere is burned off, it can't like hold in any, retain heat. Agabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away because of its proximity to the sun, right? The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agabinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminium, with deposits of tin. So that's why it can't maintain any heat, because of its proximity to the sun, and it destroyed whatever the atmosphere could have had. Right, that's kind of cool. Wink. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quantum Outpost insignia. Whatever you say. Nitrogen. All right. I actually wonder if there's like in-between stuff that you could find, like hidden shit. Alright, well, we took care of Amazon. So the Voyager cluster is pretty much done for now. I don't think anything else is in there. Armstrong, Kepler. That's cool. We're in the Milky Way. Solar system.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it.
Different solar systems.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Space Fleet! Hong? How many do we have here? It's like 4. Hong, Gagarin, Tereshkova. These are all astronauts. Bomb sheet? That's cool. I mean, we're right here. We might as well go to Hong. I think we need to go to Gagarin. I'm pretty sure we have something there. Not you. All right. It's cool how they labeled the systems and the planets. I like that. Labeled, named. Grass? Y'all got grass? Shit. Alright, where are we here? We'll just go south, and we'll make our way the way we normally do then. South. Or it's quite rocky. Maybe it's not the best. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, please don't be up there. It can't be, right? It... Alright, well, we can find our way up here. Huh? I'm pretty skilled when it comes to climbing with the Mako. We're gonna die! No. Angles, man. Angles. Oh, that's too bad of an angle. That's the wrong angle. I'm just holding down the boost button. So whenever it goes off, it goes off. Ooh, I like this over here. This might be the money one. Yeah, right here. This could be good. That could be the good stuff right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. No. Yeah, eventually I'm making it through. It's a Miriam. Get so much. I mean, it's stupid not to explore. You get like absurd amounts of experience. You get absurd amounts of money. It's dumb not to explore. We can do this. We can do. Oh, there's another. There's more minerals. No, stop falling! I'm at the wrong angle! No! Ass blast to 9,000! It's too steep! Not too steep, it's the perfect steepedness. I'm back. Got a problem! Alright, we're fine. We're recovered. This is good. This can't fail. Like Parker Lewis. Oh! Haha, jammed. Your mom is jammed. What? I spent like 20 minutes getting up here and we're jammed? What the fuck? Oh. Someone's trying to get cheeky over there. I got you. It's not what I wanted. I saw like minerals and shit, son. Where did they go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. I was gonna be a salty Sharon. That's how that goes. Salty Sharon. Y'all can't stop me from mining. If I'm a mine, I'm a mine. You just gotta hold forward. Sometimes you just gotta hold forward. Holding forward gets you a win. Alright, who's shooting at me? Which one of you cock nuggets is messing with my extracurricular activities? You guys? You turduckins? That's a sniper? What? Oh, that's my gun. I was like, what the hell? That doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. I can't be sure. Ow. Got him. Got him. Anybody else want some? Y'all want some? I got you. Who else wants some? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't shoot it. Bring them down. Y'all want more? We got this all day, baby. Bring it on. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Are they infinite? Are they fucking infinite?
3 more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Can you shoot, please? Why are we not shooting? Okay, maybe that was a really bad idea doing what we did there. I don't know. Wanted to hop out. Holy crap. That was intense. Just shit for just shooting shitting. I'd love to do shotgun, but then we'd have to build up pistol. I don't want to build up pistol. 1, 2, 3. We're a master unitist. Get health. All right. What do we got here? Rex. We should get a level. Vehicle repair. Shield capacity by 210. Okay. We're healing. I should really start boosting that up. We undo those points. Oh, he only has 2? Yeah, let's do that, and then that. Finish that out. Okay. Our vehicle is going to explode soon. We should save. So it, you know, it doesn't explode soon. And we are right over here. In a place where I didn't want to be. East! It's too mountainous and rocky. I guess we can go south, and I can see the border on the eastern side. At least we have a shield now. Shields are good. Whee! Never once thought there was a problem. You know what this reminds me of? Death Stranding. Hey, here's a really fun vehicle to drive around, but you can't drive it in the mountains. What? I can't? What? Why not? Because it doesn't like to go over rocks and stuff. Also, you're holding a baby, and don't damage your goods. You have to deliver your packages. Is this area really that small? This might be pretty tiny. Everything's fine! Hope they have airbags! Excellent. Excellent. None of that hurt the ship. Ship. Self-repair. No? Well, that doesn't work. Self-repair ship. And stop being on fire. It would behoove me quite nicely. Nope. Nope. There's got to be some other stuff on this planet other than the little bit that we found so far, right? It's so rocky. Impossible. Alright, now. Whee! I did it! No, we're never getting through any of this. You know it'd be fun to explore in the Mako? The Mako? A really, really mountainous terrain. Really mountainous terrain. You think so? Yeah, totally. Totally. People are gonna love exploring mountainous terrain in the Mako. I don't think the Mako's meant to do it. No, it's meant to do it. Don't worry. You can do it. Remember Skyrim? Yeah. All right. But let's do it with a vehicle. Okay. I can't go anywhere. I don't really care how I get up there, just the fact that I can get up there. Oh no! Oh, we're back down to the bottom again. Yeah, I don't see any good spots here to try to get up and over on. It takes like 10 minutes to get over those things. It's just tedious. Go back out in like the bigger open area and see if there's something I can do. Ah, see, I knew there was something else there. Question mark. All right, I think maybe we can get up over here. Garrus and Rex are just like, Shepard, what the hell are you doing, man? Don't worry, we're driving. We're driving. Driving! We're falling down. We're falling down. It's inevitable. I can't. I was holding back the entire time and all we did was plummet. Aw, the saddest day ever. Oh no! Yeah, we're going down. Oh! All right, this is like a safety precipice. No, we're fucked. Nope, no. All right, still alive. Still making it happen. All right, here we are. What do we got over here? This better be worth it. This is the worst terrain that we've gone over. No. I see where we need to go. You know what, let's just get out. Let's not try to drive. It'll probably get me killed. Bacon. We found bacon. ID tag recovered. Buried under the bacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here. Or who buried it in the first place? Ah, but see, we found it. Oh, there's still more stuff here. Where are we? Over here. So I want to go to the northwest. So this way. Kind of the way I was still going. I think the reason why I keep thinking I've explored so much is mainly because it takes so long to get through these areas. 'Cause it's so rocky. Imagine all the concussions you have when you're done. The physics in this game are real, so this proves that real world, this could happen in the real world. You get a 6-wheeled vehicle, and this is real life. This is reality now. Let's go to strange planets. We'll get some rocket boosters and stuff. Do I regret coming all the way down here? Please don't make me regret coming all the way down here. Oh! There's stuff over there too. Alright. Cool. Whatever we got, we got. We're going towards that, question mark, I guess. Looks like there's enemies over there, so that's not good. Maybe before they start ass blasting us, I'll save. I think that was a question. There we go. We're doing it. We're living our best lives today. Don't let nobody tell us different. I think once we get over this ridge, shit's gonna go down, so let me be cautious. Hey guys! Hide my ass over here. Why are you not going backwards, you dumb shit? Backwards? Oh, I was facing backwards. We were going backwards. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna play peekaboo with these guys. A little scared to go down there, but I think we killed everything, so yay. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts of an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own faster-than-life comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Let's turn it on. It's beta. Mission accomplished. Alright, so where are we here? We're here. So if we keep going north... No, we don't need to keep going north. We can go... west. East? Need to be real careful climbing over this ridge. Oh, hold on. It looks like something down there. I can't tell. Looks... Uh-oh. Potato. Or make me fall. Fine. We're going down. Whee! Everything's fine! This is not how gravity works. Definitely not how gravity works. But I dig it. Been on this planet way too long. It was a thing. I was right. Gold? I love gold. Easiest hacking job ever.
Just lead the way.
No, just get on the ship. Damn it, Garrus. Love you. Just need to board the ship. The truck. The vehicle. The thing that's getting us into all this trouble. Perfect. 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 Alright. We might be done. I think we might be done. I doubt that they're... I mean, I'll try to get... Yeah, what I thought. We can see the top corner. We might be done here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, and that's where we had our fight. So yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so you? Scans of matter revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chakwas examined but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Delinga's writings. We're getting a bunch of Delinga's writings. I don't see the other... There we are. Nothing. More lithium. Okay. Sometimes you don't need a asteroid cluster, I think. I think stuff can show up even if there isn't one. So you need to be mindful of stuff. I think. I'm not positive. but I think there can be stuff that pops up into them, so. Alright, we did Hong. I think that's the first one. We'll go to Vamshi. You know, in each solar system, there's at least like one planet you can land on. I dig that. You already found it. No, you try to jump up in my party, Tally. No, no. You're not Garrus. Try to get me. She always try and get me. That Tally. Alright, where did they put us? This one's probably pretty small. It looks like from my position I can already see the left side. It's also kind of cool. So some of the areas of exploration on planets is bigger. Some of it's smaller. I'm gonna doubt we're gonna go over that mountain range up there, that big ass hill or whatever you want to call it. Are we? No, we are? We are, that's what we're doing. Okay. Alright, we have two things on the radar here. I want to go until we hit the top left, just to make sure there's nothing up there. Okay. Guess we're going over here then. There's definitely enemies over there. Yeah, what do those X's mean? Does it say point of interest? Oh, okay. That's all that it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's definitely shooting at me. Definitely. Jammed. Oh shit, what the fuck? I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Go, motherfucker! Jesus. I don't know where I am, but we're somewhere.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Cool. Easy squeeze them lemons. There's definitely some shit around here, though. Those are not easy to fight on your own. It's nice that you have the Mako to be able to deal with the brunt force that. There's a blue sun and a yellowish, orangey, red, golden sun. That's cool. It's a binary star system. Okay, that's enough about getting shot there. I blew you up. How are you still shooting me, son? Damn. Oh, I bet you going this way is what. It's like the easy way up the mountain, and instead I took the dumb way, which was the rocky road. Typical serial. We're getting levels like left and right. 457 experience. Jesus Christ. That one I definitely read right. I did not read that one wrong. I 100% read that right. That's a lot of experience. We're getting the hookup, baby. Magnesium. 3,500 Mass Effect pennies. How much do we have now? Recovered items? I mean, yeah, I want them. I have a more powerful assault rifle? Duh. Oh, that's even more powerful. Yeah, duh, gimme. Gimme. All right, we got to hook up Rex first. We'll give him... Man, the Avenger 4 is like the shit. Why wouldn't you have Thunder? Thunder all the way, baby. 234, fuck yeah. All right, what garbage do we give Rex? Everything's better. We'll give him the Avenger 5. All right, let's see if we got any more armor. We don't have anything for Turians. Like, 0 for Turians. It's really unfortunate. And doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, well. Protect biotic protection. We keep going down, but damage protection goes up, shields go up. I don't know. Like, the Onyx at least seems somewhat balanced. Oh, I'm on the Mercenary 4. We're on the Earth's Mercenary 4. Who has... Oh, that says Quarian. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's the only thing I would consider as Predator. But... it lowers my tech biotic protection by a healthy amount. I think we're good the way we are. Oops. Yeah. Let's see. We made some changes. I like my changes. Alright, where are we going? I don't remember where we are. Where? Am I right here? Is that where we are? Alright. We'll keep going east. You're not turning where I want you to turn. Left goes left. Thank you. Maybe coming out of the menu if you're holding a direction or something like that, it messes stuff up every once in a while. Goofiness happens. The Goofy. Are we seeing red there at the north yet? Yeah, I think we're seeing a little smidgen of that, so let's keep going east. It's definitely... I like the fact that you get to, even though some of the planets have very similar looks to them, I do like the fact that you get to explore so many different planets. There are a ton of different biomes that we've gone through. Like, everything just seems to be rocky, craggy terrain. Some of it has grass, but we're not, like, seeing water or something that could, like, resemble trees in some way. Life. The only life that we see are from humans and stuff. There aren't, like, animals and shit just, like, meandering about. I don't think I can get out of my vehicle if we're humping the rock. No rock humping. We need that beryllium. Easiest hacking I've ever done. Alright, where are we on the map? I think we're right here, right at this. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that LB is the zoom in. RB should be the zoom in. And also what shoots the cannon. Some of the control schemes in this game, to me, just hurt my brain. I don't like the fact that I can't change the key bindings. Well, you can do it. You can totally do it for the keyboard, but you can't do it for the controller. Get on that shit, BioWare, EA, whoever did this. Let me rebind stuff for the controller. You'd make me one happy, happy boy. Stop! Stop! That can be infuriating sometimes. So, it's not all... You hit left and right, but you also have to hit left and right to go around. So you have like a bunch of different concentric circles that, you know, like fall in on each other. And to get around the circle with your little triangle, you have to move around it, but also to get inside, you have to hit in the direction that the triangle is facing. So wherever the point is facing, that's the direction you need to hit to get inside, and it's wonky as shit. So there are times where I'm trying to go around the perimeter to set myself up, and instead I'm jumping inside the perimeter. I don't want to do that. That's driving me nuts. Yar! Alright, well, we have the edge there, so I guess we can start going to the west. We'll go to this question mark. It's not like it's difficult or anything like that, and you get multiple tries. It's just annoying. But I think I drove over whatever it was that I was supposed to be looking at here. What? That's a big-ass skull. What the fuck? This massive skull is scored by deflective mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard-suit computer can't identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Well, that wasn't helpful. Point of interest, you say? I gotta pee. Ancient debris. This strange-looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. Now, it's kind of cool to see, like, there's, like, these planets and, like, people got here and they're like, oh, shit, like, let's explore. And then it's like, oh, fuck, this is uninhabitable for, you know, whatever reason. And maybe that was some creature, that big-ass creature was something that, you know, the colonists try to bring with them because they thought, all right, maybe in some way this could help us, but, you know, turns out it didn't. They were like, okay, well, we can't do anything here. Bye, giant cow with sharp, deadly teeth. Oh, it's so awkward. Oof. Awkward. Maybe I'm just an idiot in how those work. Because I was holding up there and I was going, like, in steps. Maybe I'm just, like, misunderstanding how that operates. More than likely. We'll go towards, like, the middle area here. See if there's anything in here, right? Yeah, this area. And then we'll leave the planet. We've got 2 more solar systems here to check out. I think that was the first planet we went to here. There's going to be a couple more we can look at. Maji. Pragle. While scanning the planet Pragle, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Batika colony insignia. Whose colonies are these? Are they Turian? Are they Quarian? Are they human? Are they... what? What they be? No. Wrong button. Alright, we did these top 2. Let's go to Tereshkova. Then we'll go to Gagarin. I'm pretty sure there's something I need to do in Gagarin. I'm pretty sure. While scanning the asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvering by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. I don't know what this League of One shit is, but that's like the second one I think we found. Antibar. Guess we're going to Antibar. Right, where are we on the map? Right in the middle. I'm gonna go south. Ah. Sooth. Already paying off. When you make right decisions, you make them correct. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly. Mercury, nice. Dude, just by exploring, I'm gonna have so much money. Like, checking out most of these ore deposits and stuff, you know, whatever this is, I'm getting so much money. We're getting somewhere between 1,000 and 3,000 every time. It's absurd. It's great, but it's absurd. I'm not gonna complain. How much money do I have now? 179,000. We got some big chunker money. There's definitely something over here. Bunch of something over here. Bunch of cruncher. Whatcha? Uh-oh. Yep. I knew immediately that was no good. You gonna come over here? No. You just go back. Huh? I got you. I know how to deal with the likes of you. I don't know how to deal with the likes of you. You're impossible. Gonna pop out of the ground? How? That's why it killed me the other time, because like I thought I fucking killed the thing and it's godly. $7,000. I don't know why it has money, but we took it. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Yeah. I think the point of interest over here was the Thresher Maw. Yeah, probably. Alright, there's still a question mark. Kind of disappointed by the fact that there wasn't, like, items or anything, but I'm not going to complain that much. We got a obscene amount of money and some experience, so that's all the good stuff. Prothean Ruin. Ooh. Say, what? Yeah, recover. What's this? Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Dude. All that money we're getting here. We're gonna be able to afford some nice equipment at some point or another. All right, where are we here? We're right over here, and I'm going north? Yeah, we're going north. Okay. Now, once you kind of figure out how to deal with the Thresher Maws, they're not too bad. They definitely hit like trucks. Curious if there's a way you can upgrade the Mako. I haven't seen anything that suggests that you can do that, but maybe? Because that would be nice to be able to like do, and those Thresher Maws are really powerful. It'd be nice to have at least a little bit more damage protection from them. You know, if you're up close to one of them and they hit you dead on, you're dead. It's just insta-kill. Got that grip. Or magnesium. So much money. Holy, it's just absurd how much money we get from these things. There's honestly no reason, no good reason you wouldn't want to do this. I saw that there was something over by there. I just want to get all the way over here. All right, we're jammed for some reason. Right, there must be something over here then, right? I'm driving a vehicle. Okay, yep, found it. They can't hit me here. I'm invincible. This is the secret cubby hole of invincibility. Nope, it's not the secret cubby hole of invincibility. This is the secret cubby hole of death. Want more? I got more. Y'all want more? I got it. I'll bring it. I'll bring it like it's 1981. Why, it's a year I chose, but... trying to get me.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering death like this.
I thought this was the last outpost. I thought the last time he said this was the last outpost. I guess Gagarin's gonna be the last one. So there's one planet in each of the solar systems that has one of these. Okay. I don't know why I thought the last one that we were at, Rex was just like, one more left. Clearly was not paying attention. You know, as I typically do. Good. Great traversal. Go barrel! We're good. Oh, you... It wouldn't let me... Ah, you can get caught on the little bricks. This is... I'm gonna use the D-pad. The D-pad seems so much better to do that than the... I'm constantly, like, hitting the wrong... I think the reason what my issue is I'm just hitting, like, directions, like, angles and stuff with the left stick, and that's what's causing me issues, so... Don't do that, and just use the D-pad, and that makes life so much easier. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so we need to check out this northwest area. Make sure there's no goodies laying about. Alright, what's the thing that's up right here? Yeah, alright, that's the thing that we already took out, so now we just go... Easy when you're winning. We're also getting a ton of experience, and it's not just money. Like I'm able to get like an absolute ass ton of experience doing this as well, which is another big boon to exploring. Not only are we getting tons of money, which we'll be able to use to buy better weaponry and armor, but also we're able to level up and fortify our characters quite nicely. And there's the added thing of not just weapons and armor that we're finding here, but also we're getting upgrade things, like little mods that you can put into your armor and weapons that help out. I don't know what a good mod is. I honestly don't. Like, I don't want to switch back and forth between, like, dealing with, like, biotic shit and tech shit and physical shit. That's annoying. Like, constantly having to menu that much. Maybe if I had loadouts. Loadouts could, with that. Just so much money. It's a satisfying feeling. Just like, oh, 3,000? Don't mind if I do. All right, where are we on the map? Almost in the middle. We're gonna go right through the middle. We go a little bit more west. Actually, we can actually start working our way towards the northwest. That's fine. And just make our way north just to see if there's nothing like directly in the center of the map. There's also a giant mountain. Right. Well, if there's anything we accomplish this stream, it's nothing. It's nothing. We save Liara again for the second time. That looks like a whole lot of nothing. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. Normally wouldn't be saving like a mad person, but because I had that crash at the end of the stream yesterday, I don't want to take any chances. There was something in there, wasn't there? And we already found that. It's hard to remember. Iridium. Okay. Cool. Nothing? The juice. The juice. The juice. The juice. Mercury. All right. Soul Marlin. Ah. Oh. Monor. Nothing. There's nothing to scan on either of those? Really disappointing. Okay. It's a wide belt right here. I'm just gonna quickly run the scanner through it just to see if there's anything floating in it. Just because it's not asteroid doesn't mean there's not something in there. Okay. I guess we're done, and this is the last solar system in here, I think. Junthor. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Juntor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Who goes out on the recon teams? Like, who's part of that? Nothing here. And there's some like strong attention to detail here also. Like every planet has like a description, it has like a radius, it has a day length, it's got, you know, like how long it takes to get around, like orbit its, you know, star. So much. So much. The hell? What is it close to? Holy crap. These things are gonna collide. You can't have another planet that close, right? Jesus Christ. It's doom for everyone. Doom! I guess we can go to the east. I like going clockwise. Makes sense in my brain to go clockwise. It takes like 10 or so minutes to kind of go through a planet. Especially if there's like nothing that you have to go in and explore. It's just straightforward. Oh, we're back in that rocky terrain business. Just so much. We find 10, you know, minerals or metal outcroppings. It's 35,000. I'm making money pretty fast. Looks cool though. Imagine how much that would screw up the gravity and everything on a planet. Why is it so murky looking? Did it explode or something? Was it hit with like a rock? Or rock.
You need
That's
to
what I
turn
meant to
back,
say.
Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, I'm not. A meteor? Asteroid? Isn't that weird? Like, you see, there's all this... Maybe it's just clouds blocking it. Maybe that's all. Nobody wants that weapon equipped. What? What are you doing, game? I never equipped the shotgun. You're crazy. Crazy. Ain't nobody over here putting shotguns on. Shit. Dude. Oh, that hurt on the inside. Another level? I think we got 2 levels here. The only downside is I'm not getting any, Holes are nice, but we're not getting any, like, Renegade or Paragon points doing this. So it makes me nervous because I definitely want to keep boosting up my charm, and I can't boost up my charm because I'm not improving my Paragon. Kinda, in some small way, want to save some of that. Maybe I shouldn't have come all the way down here. They really stuck a lot of this, like, collectible stuff in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Yeah, they'll be able to get up there. What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. I'm getting over it. How are we going to get over there, though? This way looks better. This way looks... Oh, yeah. So much better. Thank God we didn't have to go over the mountain. Holy crap. Level terrain. Found it. Oh, it's even more. It's 4,500. Holy crap. This game, man. This game. We heard you like minerals and metals. Here's a bunch of money. Just free experience and free money. So good. Alright, I don't recall what direction we went in first initially. I go north first? I think I've been down this way. I think I went northeast. We still have the other Geth outpost to find, which probably gonna happen at some time soon. Nowish. Calm down. What we got here? This downed pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. All right, well, we're making progress with the League of One stuff. I don't know how many medallions we need to find to complete whatever it is that we're attempting to do there, but we're getting there. I think that's 3 or 4 at this point. Oh, okay. Seems I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting more money for each dig now. That's cool looking. Very bright. Hurts my earballs. Earballs, eyeballs. Alright. Overrun research outpost. I don't think I've been there. I think we saw the engine debris, but we still need to go up the west side here. Don't stare into the sun, kid. You go blind. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I'm gonna walk on the sun because it's made of Jello. Got over here. Ah. The burnt corpse is evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team. Shows signs of close-range hits from Geth-heavy particle beams. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. And sometimes it's completely worthless. Alright, so I think I can make my way to here, the overrun research. It would have been nice if that was a question. See, things are popping up on the map and they have that X on them, and to me that says like, oh, I've been there before, but that's not necessarily one of those oh, I've been there before moments, which makes things rough when exploring. Like sometimes it's a question mark and you go, okay, I obviously haven't been there, but every once in a while it's one of those X and it's like, okay, this is a point of interest. I don't like how they're marked off without me actually ever having been there. All right, yeah, we just need to head southeast. Like maybe there was something up there on the top. Let's see, it's flashing up there. That can't be good. Also, it's really high up. I don't like that. Alright, we'll try to go up right there and then make our way up the rest of the way. Ah! Oh my god. There's like that sweet angle that you want to use. Perpendicular to the ground, bad. There is a very accommodating angle that you can use to continue to climb. No, 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 no. Don't go down. Don't go. Don't go. Sorry, we're fine. It's not that devastating. I need to be careful. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Well, this is definitely Geff. I'm just gonna mount everything here. I want to see what this is. Not. There's markers everywhere. Alright, but this looks like something we can go in, so. Let's go in. Hello? It's me? Commander Shepard? Good stuff there. Those all look level 5, so that's pretty cool. So much tier 5 stuff. That's great. This is kind of why we bring Garrus along, because he can hack into everything. It's like him and Caden, maybe Tali. If you have 3 characters that can get into stuff. I know Caden can. I assume Tali can. What do I have equipped? Do I have a shotgun equipped? No. This is my assault rifle? What? That's the Thunder 5 is my assault rifle? Really? Okay. That's weird. It does not fire the way I think it would. Can I get details on it? One of the smaller Turian weapon manufacturers, Haliat Armory, was given permission by the hierarchy to sell excess units on the galactic market rather than... No, that's not what I want. I wanted to know... I want to know why it's shooting like 1 round at a fucking time rather than like being an assault rifle. Is it weird that no music's playing? It's weird that no music's playing, isn't it? Wow, chicka wow, chicka wow, chicka down now, chicka chow, chicka chow, chicka chow, chow, chow. Wow, chicka wow, chicka chow, wow, gada wada 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 chow. I don't know how music's supposed to sound. I'm Mass Effect, y'all. I actually think that there's supposed to be music playing here. Aha. Oh, from behind. Yeah. Ooh, heavy armor for human? I get like grenade shit, but I can never... Weird-ass music. You want to call it music. Sounds like a chime. Alright. Did not produce what I thought it was going to. Oh. 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 Hey, Dr. Potter. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How goes stuff? How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you getting into? Michael, hey, how you doing? The Bone Quest continues. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it was going well. Michael, how are you? Did you beat Resident Evil tonight? I was lurking. I was lurking in your stream. I saw you getting right. I saw you doing Chris's section. But I had to dip out. Did some Slay the Spire and some DLC quests. I don't know DLC quests, but I do know Slay the Spire. How you liking that? You did? You beat up Zombie Mom? Nice. What'd you think of it? What's DLC quest? I know Slay the Spire is a hard-based roguelike kind of game. You love it, you're pretty bad, but you cleared Ascension 4 with Silent. I don't even know what that means, but congratulations and way to go. I'm proud of you. You know, anytime that you can do something and you feel like you accomplished something in the game, it's freaking fantastic. Fudge and Love It, gonna play it again on... Oh, you want to play Village of Shadow difficulty. I'm gonna tell you right now, Michael, dude, that shit is hard. Are you gonna do it with New Game Plus weapons? Are you gonna try to unlock some stuff? I spent about 9 hours going through it, and I used the stake that you unlock, and even then, I still got my ass kicked. That shit is hard. I'm just gonna tell you, that shit is hard. Hard. Silly hard. Definitely want to get the lightsaber. You're probably a better gamer than I am, but it's difficult to do it. DLC Quest is an indie game from like the early 2010s that parodies how everything is microtransactions and stuff. Maybe I've heard of that. What kind of gameplay does it have? I feel like I've heard of that before. That sounds familiar. So this is really small. There's not much here. I thought we were going to have more here. It's a platform you collect colognes and buy DLC packs. That sounds lovely. That actually sounds kind of cool. Definitely want to... It took me a while to get the lightsaber. I think in total, the lightsaber was the last thing I undid, or I acquired. The last thing I acquired. And Mercenaries is no joke. It's no joke. Getting the SS ranking, no freaking joke. That shit is hard. I spent, I think, I don't know, I think I spent like maybe 9 hours or so getting those SS rankings on the mercenaries. Not entirely sure how I feel about this gun. It's pretty powerful.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
Ooh.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
I don't know how they see out of their helmets. I had that same question earlier. So you start out and the only thing you can do is run right, so you have to buy the movement pack and the animation pack, the sound pack. It's super short. First time you think it took you like 3 hours to get through both stories. Cool. I think I own that. I'll probably have to check it out. I've bought a lot of, you know, like humble stuff. I bet you it's in something like that. I don't know how they see out of anything. Picked it up for like $2.50. It's fun little. I love finding indie stuff like that. I think, you know, by you guys watching my, you know, silly channel here, I do tend to like pop in like the indie stuff from time to time, and I love finding stuff like that. So that sounds right up my alley. I may have to check that out. How do you like Slay the Spire? Is it the bee's knees? I've watched some people play Slay the Spire, and I think personally I like watching people play it more than like I would want to actually go into it. I think I own it, but I don't know that I'd. It doesn't look like a game that I would find fun, but I've definitely enjoyed watching people play through it. Alright, I think we can get out of here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left, so let's get out of here. 135 hours? That's a lot of time to put into something. That's a lot of time. That's love and dedication, especially because it's like a repetitive kind of game. Granted, each time you play is slightly different, but you're kind of like doing the same thing over and over again. So for a game like that, to keep your attention's pretty cool. Right, would you call it a what? How would you classify Slay the Spire? What would you? What kind of game would you call it? You said in this cluster, so oh, right here, Grism. Roguelike deck building. Okay, fair enough. I figured you could call it a roguelike. Most of the roguelikes I've seen have either been side-scrolling, a Stranding game. Everything's a Stranding game now. I don't even know what a Stranding game's supposed to be. It's some sort of silly meme based on Death Stranding. I don't get it. Brenda? I heard Brenda had a baby. Oh, Benda. Bender had a baby. Scans of Benda uncovered an ancient hooker with alcohol and gambling. An ancient Solarian vessel, a small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a Liga 1 medallion. All right, well, we're finding tons of those now. Beryllium, okay. Yeah, I've enjoyed watching people play through it, definitely. It seems... And I've heard nothing but good things about Slay the Spire. Hold on, before we go there, I want to check out what we've got out here. Maybe we can find something in one of the belts. Course. It's, when I was playing through Mercenaries in Resident Evil Village, it had aspects of what I would say is a roguelike, where, I mean, you start out, you can kind of choose your loadout, but as you go on, you get money and then you can purchase it, but you also, along the way, you get blue orbs. And the blue orbs have random abilities that you get. So it can affect, like, how you go through and how you deal with... It's not a roguelike. It's not, but it's got some, like, roguelike aspects to it, where there's a bit of, like, randomness that goes on into it. And I thought that, you know, it was fun, but at the same time, it got really repetitive. There's only 4 stages that you go through, and they're the same each time. They just kind of, like, change which sort of loadout you can have through it. And I don't know. It's fun. It's just not the greatest thing in the world. It's difficult as fuck. What you mentioned before, the Ascensions, each time you beat Iton, the highest unlocked ascension level, you unlock the next one, which adds a new element of difficulty. Cool. So it constantly gets harder and harder, like enemies being tougher, bosses being tougher, more elites on the map, starting with curses in your deck. Right, so you're basically still going through the same thing, it's just everything becomes harder. It's kind of what happens in Mercenaries. So you have 4 levels that you go through, and then you go through a harder version of them the second time, and it's all about getting the high score in each one. But you also have different loadouts for each one. So in the base level one, you have more options for your loadout. In the second tier one, you have less options, and it's way more difficult than the first one. What I liked about it is that enemy placement's always the same, so you're finding the most efficient way to go through the level, and like what will be helpful towards you getting through the level. And I thought that was kind of fun. You're trying to, like, maximize your score. You're trying to be as efficient with your shooting. You're trying to maintain your combo. You're trying to, you know, not... well, I guess efficiency goes within conservation of ammo. But you also need money, you need to get points, you need to get that high score so that you can get those SSs and stuff. Yeah, it's 5 in the morning, dude. There are 20 total and you just unlocked 5, so you're still super early. Well, I mean, good luck with unlocking the other 15. Efficient shooting, yeah, that's a big uh-oh. That was a big uh-oh for me, too. On the plus side, when you're, like, routing through the mercenaries, you're getting better. And you know where enemies are spawning, so you kind of know what to expect. Now, granted, you know, the enemy movement is garbage in Resident Evil. It's made to make you miss. You know, it's I'm over here now, I'm over here now, I'm over here now, I'm over here now. So, I mean, you're definitely going to, you know, miss quite a bit, but if I can do it, and this isn't me like saying anything, like I am, like there's like top tier players, and then there's mid tier players, and then there's like where most people live is somewhere in like that medium of like mid tier. I think a lot of us lie like just right on that like mid tier line, slightly better, slightly worse. I'm down here in that bottom portion of mid tier. Like I'm like right above terrible. Like every once in a while I have these amazing moments, but I'm right above terrible. And I feel that if I can get the SS's on mercenaries, most people, as long as you're not like that bottom tier of terrible player and you're right around, you're floating in that mid tier of decent player, I think you can do it. I think you can do it. And I've watched you play, Michael, and I think you have more video game talent than I do, and I think that you'd be able to do it, because I'm not good at that kind of stuff, and I feel that if I am able to figure it out and do well at it, I think you can as well. You think you start a little above average in most, but you're slower to progress, which you really hate. So I mean, that's kind of me. I think I'm still on the lower tier of things. I'm definitely slow to progress. Some things I pick up, you know, like it immediately makes sense, and I go, I got this. But a lot of the times, I just have to be beat into the head. Just beat it in to my head. Just repeatedly do it, and then I go, oh, right, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's why I say I'm like lower on that tier of like play. I can do things. I think my like special ability is patience. I will bang my head against something for a really long time, and while maybe it's stick-to-itiveness, maybe it's not patience. I don't have patience. I think that's very obvious from how I play games. I think it's the fact that I don't get frustrated and I don't give up. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. That's what I was driving at. I will absolutely grind at something and just go, yeah, this kind of sucks and it's frustrating, and I'll complain my ass off, but I'll keep banging my head against it. Yeah, persistence. Yeah. Stick-to-itiveness, persistence, exactly. That's exactly it. So while I may not be this like super amazing player, I will eventually figure it out because I have persistence. Whereas I watch other people and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? You did Asura's Wrath in one go, you definitely have perseverance. That too. Well, in Asura's Wrath is not a long game either. It's actually relatively short. But we did everything in one evening. Yeah. Stick-to-itiveness, perseverance, persistence, I got it all. I mean, the other evening I streamed for 14.5 hours, and the only reason why I did that is because I got stuck on stupid-ass Heisenberg in the village, in Resident Evil Village, and if I hadn't been on him and fought for 5 hours, I was like, oh, this will take, just a couple of minutes to get through, a couple of hours, like 3 hours I thought we'd get through Village of Shadows, and instead I got caught on Heisenberg, and it took 5 hours to beat him, and oof. You don't think many people could do it all in one stream? Yeah. Sometimes I got that. Special abilities, eating pasta. Pasta's delicious. Level 1 heat hazard, Scrotum. We're going to Scrotum? Why are we going to Scrotum? I don't want to go to Scrotum. All right, let's go to Scrotum. I've done that a few times. Like every once in a while, we'll come across a game that I'll be able to beat in one stream. If I'm having fun and I'm enjoying myself, time flies. That happens often enough where like I'll just get caught up in something and I'll just be having so much fun. I'm not paying attention to the time. It happened with Maneater. If you've never played Maneater, it's the Shark PG. It's really good. It's really good. The Shark RPG is absolutely fantastic. I would recommend Maneater to everybody. If you can get your hands on that thing, fucking play it. I lost track of time playing that game. It was so good. It was so good. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so fun. I loved every minute that I spent with that game. It's got some like Metroidvania kind of stuff going on with it as you like upgrade your shark, but you're a giant shark doing stupid shit. Like they have challenges where you have to eat like 30 people and you have to like breach out of water and eat people, on the boardwalk and like playing on the beach and stuff like it's absurd. It's fun. You get over the top powers. Who does Cyril from Archer does the narration. It's kind of done in one of those like reality TV show things. It's Chris Parnell. Chris Parnell does the narration for it, and it's over the top and silly written. It doesn't take itself seriously. It's not a super long game. Maybe if you do everything, it's about 15 to 20 hours. I 100% it, and it didn't take me that long, but I was just addicted to it, and I lost time. And that happens in video games where I'm just like sitting here having a good time, and I'm not paying attention to like how long it is. I did it with Breath of the Wild. I did it with Ghost of Tsushima. I've done it with other Zelda games. I've done it with multiple Resident Evil games where I get lost in it and I'm just playing it and I'm just like, I probably should stop streaming, but I'm having fun, so we're gonna keep going. I don't know. Longest you ever went was 6.5 hours with Pokemon Crystal Race. Nice. And you were a zombie by the end of it. Yeah, some people can only seem to take so much of it. I've definitely outside of streaming, there have been days where like it was like a Saturday morning, I had nothing to do, I woke up, I started playing something like, say, like Persona, like a JRPG, and before I know it, I woke up at 9 in the morning and now it's 9 at night and I haven't eaten food all day, and I'm like, did I just play video games for 12 hours? I think at some point in our lives we've all fallen into something like that. I just do it more often. Like my normal, like on weekends and stuff like that, I would always play for like 5, 6, 7 hours, you know, like I get home from doing shit, you know, hanging out with people and stuff, and I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and play a game, and before I know it, it's the goddamn morning. It's losing your mind in like Civilization. One more turn, one more turn, one more turn, one more turn, and before you know it, you know, you saw the sun come up and now it's setting again, and you're like, it went from dawn to dusk and I didn't even realize it. Like that stuff happens when you like get sucked into video games sometimes. I know I'm not the only one that's experienced that, but it's easy to get lost in the games, and sometimes I like focus in on something and I don't want to stop doing it. Like I was Village of Shadows in Resident Evil 8, and I got onto Heisenberg and he became this roadblock. I mean, if he wasn't there, we would have breezed through that playthrough of Village of Shadows. No question, would have been fine. New Game Plus would have been, you know, relatively. Heisenberg is a big hurdle there. And I just rammed my head against it for a while. But I don't know that I lose patience. I certainly get frustrated when, you know, you constantly are getting killed and losing to something, but at the same time, it's like I said, it's persistence. Like Teak said, it's persistence. I call it donkey-headed. But I find it very easy just to like, I like playing video games, you know, and there's that too. I love playing video games, so an excuse to continue to play a video game is more than enough for me. Only time that you actually messed you up was when you got immersed, played PlayStation VR too long, and you got motion sickness. Interesting. How do you like the VR for the PlayStation? That was like within my price range for like a couple $100 to experience, you know, VR. I was like, maybe that could be fun. I mean, my card could do it. I don't have room in this room to set up VR. It was sick. I've always wanted to experience that. The closest thing I ever got was going to like the arcade, and there's like those like tank games. Like you got inside like this head unit, and you had like triggers on the side, and you would just like rotate, and you were in this little sphere thing, and it just do, and you could like lower and raise it, and you just kind of like followed your reticle, and you know, you turned around and stuff. That was the closest thing I ever played to something VR. I don't know if you would consider that VR, but that was the closest thing that I had ever played to that. All right, we're gonna explore the planet here. We're gonna go west first, and then to the north. It's so cool. I like that. It's undulating. It was sick, literally and figuratively. Yeah. Well, I hear a lot of people, because of refresh rates and definition and stuff like that, it can mess with your head quite a bit. I don't get motion sickness. I say that. I don't know that I've ever had motion sickness. But it's always one of those things that kind of like flip me out. The only time a video game has made me feel like I got a headache from playing Doom in Wolfenstein. That like moving through that like 2D and 3D for too long. Like first person shooters for the most part have no problem. Maybe it's like the low frame rate in the Doom and Wolfenstein games that messes with me. Is that motion sickness? Because after a while of playing those games, that shit will definitely mess with my head. I think those are the only games that I've ever had that issue with. And it doesn't happen often, but every once in a while. I'll be like, oh man, I want to play some Doom, and then after like a couple of hours, I'm like, I can't play Doom anymore. I can't play Doom anymore. OG Doom. We're talking, you know, like 92 Doom, 91 Doom, whenever Doom came out, whenever Wolfenstein came out. But I would like to check out the virtual reality stuff. I heard Subnautica in VR is a experience. That's really all that I want to do. I've never played Subnautica. It's never really appealed to me until recently. But I watched some people play through it because of, I mean, I guess because Below Zero came out and a bunch of people have been like going through it again. And I was like, this looks awesome. And I was watching somebody do some of it in VR and I went, this looks like a shit show of a mess and it looks amazing. It looks silly and stupid and amazing all at the same time. And I wanna do that. Oh my god. Has anyone else played with VR? I know you could go to, well, back when you could go to malls and stuff like that, a lot of places had like tech demo stations, I guess you would call them. I don't like interacting with people, which has kind of prevented me from doing that. One, I would have to go to a mall. I don't want to do. And then two, I would have to interact and talk with somebody, which is also something I don't want to do. Gonna be drifting off to sleep, by the way. You're still listening? You don't. If you fall asleep while you're watching me, hell yeah. I'm all about it. It's still a viewer, right? Not creepy, dude. I can't tell you how often I fall asleep. I'll take naps. I'll throw a stream on and I'll just like fall asleep. Happens all the time. As long as you're not lurking jerking. Now that's some creepy shit. Hey man, if that's your bag of tea, you enjoy that bag of tea. I don't judge anybody. Lurk and jerk away. The old lurk and jerk. Oh yeah, I got a stream on, but you know, there's porn. So, I love it. I would definitely like to try. You came back from the bathroom and you hear porn. I was making fun of Michael Dude because he was talking about lurking and jerking. No. He said he was falling asleep. And I was saying that I have definitely myself fallen asleep to other people's streams. I do it all the time. Like I'll just throw something on and I'll put the sleep timer on. I'll just pass out. The worst thing in the world is you fall asleep to somebody's stream. They go raid somebody and that person's volume is 8 times what the other person's volume is, and you wake up and you're just like, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. 90% of the time I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I babble. It's something I do well. For some reason you start dreaming before you fall asleep, so you've never really had issues with needing something to listen to when you fall asleep. It's interesting. A fan. I like having a fan. I've got bad tinnitus. So I need to have like noise on, or when people say stuff like things can be deafening, like if you have tinnitus, it can be like loud as fucking shit. And so if there's not some sort of like audio going on and I start to concentrate and I notice the ringing that's going there, sometimes I can do a good job of ignoring it. Other times when it like pops into my head and I'm just like, yeah, this is something that bothers me, it's like the one thing I focus on and it's impossible not to, and it's loud as fuck. And so having like a fan on definitely helps me sleep. Sleep on your right ear sometimes swells up and you get a tinnitus noise. Sometimes it lasts for weeks. That's strange. That's strange. also sucks. I've destroyed my ears through just like cranking music in the car, going to concerts, not wearing earplugs. If you go to a concert, wear a fucking earplug. Yeah, maybe, and I know I'm gonna sound crazy here. I am going to probably sound crazy here, but I honestly think that because like you're gonna kind of like miss some of the highs and lows, but at the same time, I think at a lot of concerts, you hear better with the earplugs. Oh my god, just go up the fucking hill. Like, you can actually hear the music better when you have earplugs. I might be crazy old man now, but I genuinely think that you can hear music better. In music halls, like concert halls. None of that's what I want. None of that's what I want. But, yeah. Going to venues. There was a concert I went to. This is probably like, I think this is the one that kind of like really started to fuck up my hearing. Was that we went to a show. It was a bunch of different artists. It was the Roots. It was Little Brother. Jean Grey. Who else was there? Aesop Rock and Mr. Liff. The cool thing about the Roots show is that the Roots the band played with every group except one, which was awesome. For sure, music is not meant to be fortissimo all the time. I agree. Sound travels better through solids. And the Roots band played with all the other groups except for Def Jux. Def Jux is a record label, Definitive Juxtaposition, and they had Aesop Rock and Mr. Lip. And those guys go out on stage and they hook up their, like music shit. And I mean, they definitely could have had the Roots backup band play for their shit, but they didn't. And the entire time, they're like, yo, turn it up, I can't hear myself. Turn it up, I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself. I can't turn that shit up. Turn the music up. It got to a point where I couldn't hear anything. It was just a din. It was just a loud fucking, it was just noise. I could kind of make out words here and there, but it was so loud, I couldn't hear anything. Like, it was absolutely, like, I couldn't hear. It was so loud. Like, it was just noise. Like, I couldn't make out instruments, I couldn't make out sounds. It was just fucking noise. And I went, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Turn it down. You can't hear yourself because it's too fucking loud. Stop telling them to turn it up. Jesus Christ. Stop turning the fucking engineer. Whoever the engineer for that was drove me fucking nuts. It's up to them to do that shit right. If they can't hear themselves, then you're doing something wrong as the engineer. The concert, whatever, the hall engineer, the venue's engineer is doing that shit wrong. And that pissed me off so much because everyone else sounded perfectly fine. Like, you heard the live band playing, it was great, and then these two fucking asshole knuckleheads come out and they turn it up to fucking 11, and there was no need to turn it up to 11. We could all hear them fine, but they were like, we can't hear us. And they kept turning it up and turning it up and I swear to God, that was one of the few times where, like, it took like 2 weeks for my hearing to go back to what I would consider normal. And I don't think it went back to normal. I think it was just me adjusting to the fact that I lost so much hearing that evening. I genuinely think that's what it was. It wasn't like, okay, hearing needs to go back to normal, I need to hear now. No, it's just my body going, yeah, now we're adjusting to the fact that you don't hear as well anymore. The concert was one of the best concerts I've ever been to, but they were the worst part about that concert, by far. And they were one of the reasons why I was excited to go see it. I couldn't hear them. I couldn't hear them. And so I sat there in the concert because I didn't have earplugs because, it was a 20-some-year-old dumbass, and I was just doing, like, jamming my fingers in my ears, being like, I still can't hear shit. Even doing that, I still couldn't. It was so fucking loud. I have never been to a concert that was that loud. Ever. Like, I talked to other people afterwards, and they were like, yeah, we couldn't fucking hear anything. I was like, right. That wasn't the start of it, but that was like one of those things that made me just go, I need to wear earplugs. I need to wear earplugs at concerts. I mean, it's in part the artist's fault, but it's also the engineer's fault. You know what I mean? They're going to capitulate to what the artist wants, because the artist, I mean, you need to hear yourself. The artists, they all have, like, plugs and shit for the most part. Most artists have some sort of earplug so they can hear themselves in the microphone. So you know how you sound, and so you can hear the audio and stuff, but... yeah, that was awful. That was awful. One of the best and worst experiences rolled into one. Jerks. All of them! God damn it. That was easy. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear. Guess it doesn't matter. That was one of those big moments where, like, it was a deep ringing for a unbelievable long amount of time, and I was like, this isn't good. This isn't good. And I had friends, like, when I started wearing earplugs at concerts, I had friends, like, mock me and laugh at me, and I was like, yeah, I've already lost hearing. You know, if you guys want to continue to, like, destroy your hearing, go for it. I've had tinnitus since I was a kid. I thought tinnitus was, like, a normal thing. Tinnitus? I don't know how to say it. Tinnitus? Tinnitus? I thought it was normal. I've always had ringing in my ears. But it's gotten worse and worse over the years. And that concert definitely made it terrible. And you can give a fuck. Make fun of me if I got earplugs in. Give a shit. Oh, I'm not. You challenge my manhood. Go for it. I want to hear. I'm already. I know I've lost hearing. I know for a fact I've already lost some hearing. Every once in a while, I feel like my brain does a brain check, and you know in movies. You know, in movies, like, especially, like, action movies, I think the best one I can come to my mind is Saving Private Ryan. And they're storming Normandy, and there's that moment where everything becomes muffled. Like, it's just like, ding! And you hear these, like, muffled, like, sounds and screams and stuff like that. That happens to me sometimes. Like, just out of the blue. Like, I'll be sitting and reading a book, and, like, I'll have, like, a window open or something like that, and then all of a sudden, it's just like, and I get all these muffled sounds and stuff like that, and I'm like, that's not good, because I can literally tell that there is an audio difference in my head. Oh, man, that shit is... that's some scary shit. Like, one of these times, I'm like, yeah, my hearing's not going to come back from this. It's not going to come back from this. Goal? Hey, what's up, Go Girl? How you doing? Happy Saturday morning. How you doing? We're talking about hearing loss. I don't know how we got here, but we're here now. I think this is the last thing we need to do, and then I can head towards the center. Murder some Geth. Yeah, my hearing is jacked. My hearing is so jacked up. And I mean, that's me being a dumb, ignorant kid. Ah, you ruined your hearing! Don't listen to music so loud in your headphones! Fuck you, I'm rebelling! No, that's not rebelling. You're just being a dumbass. There's an appropriate volume you can listen to music to and not destroy yourself. Wear earplugs to concerts. You're not an idiot, you're not soft, you're not an asshole. it's for later life, man. If I could go back to like 20-year-old me and be like, dude, just wear earplugs, I wouldn't have had a problem of it. I never thought of it. That's the thing. Like, I worked in a steel shop, in a wood shop, and I constantly wore earplugs in there because that shit's loud and it hurts your ears. Like when I did lawn care stuff and mowed lawns and used like heavy equipment and stuff like that, I wore earplugs because that shit's loud. And if I had thought about doing that shit at concerts, I 100% would have done it. Without question, I'd have been like, right, wear fucking earplugs. You do it everywhere else that there's loud shit. Wear earplugs at the I wouldn't even have questioned. I'd have been like, yeah, that's the right thing. I just never thought about it. I never thought about it. You wish you could go back 20-year-old you and save yourself a bunch of money and stress? Well, I mean, there's that too. That's not what I'm thinking about. Like, the choices I made in life are the choices I made in life, and regardless of whether I'm happy with some of those choices or not, they're what made me me. I wouldn't be me without making those choices that I made in life. So whether they were good choices or bad choices, they form the person that we are today. And you know, I like me. I like me. I'm not perfect. I'm not great. There are definitely things that I regret, but at the same time, those things I regret, I learned from. And if I didn't make those mistakes, I wouldn't have learned from that. And that's an important thing. Like, making mistakes in life is important. And whether it sucked at the time and you felt like garbage and it was like the worst experience in the world, you learn from it. You learn from it. You actually, whether you recognize that you learned from it is something else, but you did learn from it. And so, yeah, it shapes you. And so I get that people are like, yeah, there's a lot of regrets. And yeah, there's a lot of things I wish went differently. But at the same time, they make me me. And as much as I hate those feelings of sadness and depression and all that, they made me me. So yeah, I don't think I'd go back and change that stuff. There are definitely regrets, but at the same time, man, it's just kind of like how life is. We all have regrets and stuff. We all make mistakes. You learn from them. You hopefully in the future don't do the dumb shit again. I don't think there's a single person that can go, yeah, there's nothing I regret that I've done in life. I think we all have, big or small, we all have something that we did that we were like, yeah, that wasn't a good decision. That wasn't a good decision. You don't regret anything, oh man, but it was rough getting here? I agree. I agree. Shape the person you are, though. Your motto is, it's better to regret the things you did rather than the things you don't. It's not too bad. Not too bad, you know. Well, you miss every shot you don't take. I hate that fucking saying. I hate that saying with a goddamn passion. It's redundantly stupid. But at the same time, there is... But I shot twice! Uh-oh! What is this? Immunity? I don't know what that is. I want my shield boost. Dude, why am I overheating so quickly? This isn't good. He's too fast! Oh, they killed him. Good job, computer! Right? Oh, they hit me with some shit. They hit me with some magical powers. Oh, there's still somebody up there. Oh, I died. Uh-oh. He deserved it. There's a version of you that pursued baseball and blew your quad while running through a catcher and now asks for dimes on the corner. Oh, they're gonna make me do the whole planet again? Oh, I should have saved before we went in there. God damn it. Why was there no autosave? Oh, that sucks. I saved on the deck. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, well, we get to go explore the planet again. Hey, there is that idea of, like, parallel universe shit where, you know, there's, like, every choice you make, there's, like, the infinite possibility that you made, like, a slightly different choice and it changed the way things went. Yeah, sure. Sure. And there's in infinite realities, I not only married Bill Clinton, I also married Lady Gaga. Yeah, there you go. In infinite reality, it happened somewhere. It happened somewhere. In one reality, Donald Trump's a good human being. In one. Just one. In one reality, Donald Trump's a good human being. And he saved the world. You know? There's that. No, but, yeah. There's... Life be goofy like that, right? We only get to experience the one that we have, so... Saying it's best not to have regrets is much easier said than done. It's very easy to focus on the negative. I think as people, we tend to do that a lot. I mean, what are the things you kind of, like, focus and remember the most, or, like, the negative things that happen in your life? A lot of the happy things that happen in my life, I'm just like, I gotta think about that shit. Whereas, like, the negative shit, I'm like, oh, you want to hear about a bad experience? I got you. I got you. It's not about regret. Should have done things differently, but didn't, but that's okay. It made you you. I would say that if there's something that you look at and go, man, I wish I did that differently, that's a regret. That's literally what a regret is. But you can certainly look at things and go, I wish that went differently, but not regret the fact that it happened? Like, yeah. I don't know. That's a weird one. You regret Andromeda. It was doo-doo. I never played Andromeda. Never played Andromeda. I wish I played Andromeda. We'll play Andromeda. You know what? We're on the Mass Effect quadrilogy. Why stop at 3 when you can play 4? Oh, I don't think there are video games that I've regretted playing or putting time into. There are definitely some relationships I regret putting time into, but at the same time, the last relationship I was in, it was the greatest and the worst thing that's happened. But to be honest, like, if I had the power to go back and knowing how it ended and relive that shit again, I'd probably still fucking do it. Because I think the bigger regret in that was not knowing what would happen and taking that chance. And though it turned out terrible, and I hate the fact that it ended up the way that it did, and I still haven't recovered from that thing. It's still my brain, like, I can't let the thing. I'd still fucking do it. Because I think it would be worse for me, and I mean, it's a hindsight thing, but I think it would be worse for me not have ever taken that chance. And I'm glad I did. I hate how it ended up, but I'm glad I rolled the dice, and I'm glad I took the opportunity to try. Have you ever played The World Ends With You? From what you recall, there are similar sentiments of your experience determined your reality. What do we got here? What do we got here? I own The World Ends With You on the Switch, and I was super duper excited to play this game. Super excited to play this game. And you know what happened? You know what happened? You can only play it with the fucking Joy-Cons. And I went, I don't think I'm ever going to play this. Oh, you can play it with the Joy-Cons, but you can only play it with the Joy-Cons. And I went, what am I going to do with this? I can't. Like, a Joy-Con is like the size of my palm. How do I hold that? And you can play it in tablet mode. Tablet mode sucks, man. That's the reason why I didn't play it on the DS. I wanted to play it with a controller, and I mean, maybe I'll get around to doing it at some point. I do want to play it. I heard the game's fun. I played a bit of it on the DS, and it was kind of fun, but I was getting hand cramps and stuff from playing it on there. Because I was playing it on my, like, old DS. That was, like, the tiny one. And, I guess the only way to do it is with the Joy-Con. So maybe at some point. It's just they're so small. You regret you suck at 3D World. Hey, you've done well enough, Go Girl, that you've beaten a bunch of levels at 3D World. How much left do you have? I don't think I've seen you stream in a while, but how much of 3D World do you have left? Are you still grinding away at the extra stars and flagpoles, and or have you kind of finally managed your way through that? You can manage, you think the DS is the best way to do it? Managing both screens at the same time. The only way I'm going to play it's on the Switch. I'm going to tell you that right now. The only way I'm going to play it is on the Switch. If I were to play it, that'd be it. I hear it's fun. I hear it's fun. What I played of it on the DS, I do own it on the DS. The main character is super moody, and that was kind of a turn off. I'm edgy. The world's stupid. It was kind of very teenagery. And we landed. All right. How does one fix this? Oh! Flip the warthog over. Flip that warthog over. Switch controls are great once you get used to it, but for you, pass the puck and fighting two paddles at the same time are super interesting. Fair enough. Might be better just to emulate if you want to go through the trouble. Yeah, but then I would have to use... Like, I would still have to use something to, like, point at the screen and deal with it. I'd have to use, like, a mouse or something like that. So, I mean, if I'm already going to be doing something like that, then you know what? You know, I'll play it on the Switch. I own it on the Switch. I own it on the DS. I don't know. It also has, like, added content on the Switch version, right? There's, like, extra stuff in there, so... I don't know. Maybe. No, why did you do that, you idiot? Dumb. Dumber than a sack of potatoes. There we go. Easy. Know exactly what I'm doing. Still going for stars and stamps, almost there. You know, we were talking about persistence and perseverance earlier. Go Girl has magnitudes of persistence and perseverance. Magnitudes of it. Can't open Champions Road. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Watching her play through 3D World has been a lot of fun. Uh-oh! There we go. Got stuck on that outcrop in here. It's good stuff. But yeah, like the whole idea behind like regrets and stuff like that. Sometimes you make the mistakes and you become you. It's worth it. Though it is sometimes nice to like fantasize and go, man, if I only made that like one slightly different change, maybe if I didn't hesitate there. We all play fantasy. But if anybody ever gave me a chance and said, hey, look, here's a moment, you get to go back one moment in time and change something, I'd be like, nah, dude, I'm good. I'm me. I don't need it. I think the next thing I'm going to play after Mass Effect, I want to play through Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Dana, whatever that gibberish means. The Lacrimosa of Dana. Have any of you guys ever played through the Ys series before? It's pretty freaking fantastic. No! There we go. It's a series that's actually been around since the 80s. It's been around a really, really long time. It's spelled Y-S, but it's pronounced Ys for whatever. I used to pronounce it Y's because no one ever told me how to say it, but apparently it's pronounced Ys. It's just YS. It's just an action RPG series. It's been around for a really, really long time, but it's a lot of fun. I think you played little of the one on the PSP one, so those would have been the ones that were like 1 and 2, I think, which are really fun. They've remade Ys 1 and 2 multiple times. It's really fun. They've remade a bunch of the different numbered entries. They're up to 8 now, but they've remade like 4 and 3 and 1 and 2 and like over and over again. And they have, I think there's 10 games now, because they had an Origins one and I think the 9th one came out not too long ago. They're just fun action RPG style games. I've really enjoyed them. I've played multiple iterations of 1 and 2 on different consoles and stuff, and they've all been fun. The PC port one was called Origin. Yeah, there was a PC port one. Yeah. Yeah, the Origin was fun. Origin, you can actually play through as 3 different characters in it. You play through the same, like, maps and stuff and the same bosses, but each character is slightly different. It's a really cool one. There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one matriarch Delinga's writings, whether it was uncovered at this site or elsewhere. Right, we grabbed that one. Good. I've enjoyed it, and the only ones that I really haven't played are 8. You got stuck on the centipede boss with the girl and didn't want to grind, and that's a big thing about the Ys games is you have to grind. There's not a choice in most of the games, except for the newer ones. They you don't have to do that. Like Memories of Celceta and 7, it's actually just called E7, and then Lacrimosa of Dana, which is not the latest one anymore. Those ones I don't think you need to grind as much, but in the early ones you have to. You can literally get to a boss and not do damage. Like you can get there and it'll just go ding 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 and you won't do damage. You won't do damage. So you actually have to go out and fight enough enemies. Find the next level, because you have like tiered weapons. Like you're constantly like moving through the game, and if you're not like finding every treasure chest, you're not getting the best armor, which means you're going to be taking an ass load of damage, which you already take an ass load of damage from everything. And you're not going to be doing damage because you need that next weapon in the line of weapons. But the reason why I like it is because it plays to the strengths that I enjoy, because I don't mind grinding in games. I actually kind of enjoy it, and I love searching around in environments for new weapons and stuff like that. So it played to like the stuff that I enjoy in games. And one of the cool things is, if you're outdoors, or like if there's light shining down on you, if you stand still, you start to automatically regenerate health. So that's kind of cool. So like if you take damage and you're like out grinding for enemies in the open overworld, and you get hit a bunch of times, all you do is have to stand still for, you know, a couple minutes, and you got your health back. Which I always thought was kind of cool. Nice little mechanic there that they added in that's been there since the beginning. And I always thought that was neat. You think 7 was the one you played a bit of on PSP? 7's really good. 7's really good. Most of them are extremely short, though. Most of them are like 7-8 hours. They're not long at all, which is another thing that I like about them, because, you know, 1 or 2 sittings and you're done with the game. I don't think that there's been a single one of those games that I sat down and went, I don't like this. And the cool part about them is each game is kind of its own thing. Maybe aside from 1 and 2, which kind of like take place, like 2 literally picks up right at the end of 1. But outside of that, like all of them are like their own like little kind of stories. It's Nihon Falcom's kind of like Legend of Zelda series, where they have Christian Adol, who's the main character. He just has all these adventures, and apparently, like, there's like the Book of Ys is what people read and recall his adventures. And so that's what you're kind of doing, is like recalling Christian Adol's adventures from this like tome that has like all of his adventures in it. I think it's kind of cool. So it's just people like going back and like rereading like these adventures that he went through. I think it's cool. I like the story of the series. It's fun. They're cool, just short, sweet action RPGs. They're really fun. And when I fucked my knee up and I wasn't able to stream for a while, I went through and replayed and played through a bunch of the Ys games. I think I went through like 7 or 8 of them, because it would take like a day to go through them. And I was just having alright, we need to go to the left a bit more. I was just having such a absolute fun time. I think I beat 3. There are 2 separate versions of 4, 5, 6, and 7. I think I played 2 versions of 3, 2 versions of 4. There's only 1 of 5. I played 6 and then 7. I think that's what I did. So I played like 6 of them, maybe. They're so fun, man. They're fun games. They're fun games. They're difficult as fuck, too. That's the best part about it, is there's like an actual like difficulty to them. Even if you grind, you can only get up to a certain level. Like, you can't overgrind. Eventually, enemies start giving you like 1 experience point. Like, if you're under-leveled, they'll give you a shit ton of experience points. But if you're over-leveled, they don't give you anything. So you could technically continue to grind and get 1 experience point, but you're at a point where you would have to kill thousands upon thousands upon thousands of enemies. Like, you need 10,000 experience. You're not going to get that by, like, grinding 10,000 enemies. So there's, like, a cap. There's like a minimum and a cap of what you do. And so even when you're going against like the hard enemies, you're at like the point where the game wants you to play it. And I think that's cool. A discussion you had a few times in the context of D&D is how many boars you would have to genocide to hit level 20 in D&D. Yeah. I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons, but I see where you're coming from. And so I like that aspect about it, is that, like, yes, you do need to grind, but at the same time, you can't over-level. You can never over-level. You can't just, like, one-shot anything. It's always going to be a challenge. And, I mean, it's a fucking challenge. And it's nice. I absolutely love that part about the E series, is that it's always, there's nothing ever handed to you or given to you. At least maybe up until recently. I don't know how 7 and 8, or 7 definitely started to handle things differently, so it might be possible in those games where you can actually start to kind of like be more powerful. Because 7 was a long game. 7 was the longest out of all of them. It's like a 30 or so hour game, and it's fun. You were thinking do not disturb? What? God. Go away! Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. I got you. I got you. You know, as a kid, I always thought that the Dungeons and Dragons books looked really cool because they had these like fanciful fantasy things where you got these like barbarians and scantily clad women and fucking like ogres and dragons on the covers of the books. And I was like, oh, cool, a fantasy book. And then I'd open it up and I'd be like, it's words. This is the worst. Oh man, this sucks. And I always thought there was a stigma. Even though I was a nerd myself, I wasn't a Dungeons and Dragons nerd. And I always thought that there was like this terrible... Humor's out there, dude. I got myself a beer too, homie. I got myself a beer too. I'm drinking Two Hearted Ale by Bell's. It's delicious. If you've never had Two Hearted by Bell's, it's from Michigan. It's fantastic. It uses Flint water. Taste that poison. But as an adult, oh shit, oh my god, we almost took damage from the hazard. All right, let's save. As an adult, I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try Dungeons and Dragons. I want to see what it's like. I know it's a lot of dedication. That's a big problem, is like putting away the time to like dedicate to doing something like that. But as an adult, and I've gotten over my like, I don't know what I want to call it, hurdles of placing things in neat little packages and just going, it's all just a smorgasbord free-for-all where we can just lump everything together and say it's delicious. I kind of want, I wouldn't mind at one point just fucking around and trying it. Maybe going through a campaign. Like something somebody can set up that's nice and sweet, something that can like whet my appetite and go, all right, this isn't a super long thing, you know, like maybe it'll take 20, 30 hours to get through. I wouldn't be opposed to that because I know there are people that like play this shit for years on end. I don't want to get involved in that. I want something like short and sweet, you know. that's all that I would like to do, but I would like to try it once just to check that off on my, you know, bucket list to say, you know what? I played Dungeons and Dragons, you know? I got over my aversion to me being a nerd and liking fantasy stuff and saying, I like this. You were the same way in high school. It was like, thank God I'm not one of those Magic the Gathering nerds. Then freshman year of college, you got into Magic. Yeah. And then you were like, okay, but I'm not one of those D&D nerds. And then you got into D&D. And then you're like, well, at least I'm, yeah. But that's the great thing. You're tasting life, dude. You're tasting life. And it's stuff that you maybe looked at and you were like, I don't know. But then you tried it and you went, damn, dude, I love eating shrimp heads. Shrimp heads are the greatest thing I've ever had. Why haven't I been eating shrimp heads my entire life? It's like one of those things where it's just like you didn't know you liked it until you tried it. And even though there's like a stigma around things, it doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. Kudos to you for doing it. Kudos. And that's honestly kind of why I just want to... You know, maybe it's not going to be for me. Maybe I'm not going to have fun with it. Or maybe I'm going to think it's the greatest thing in the world. I want to try it. So I want to do one of those one-shots and adventures. I don't know what that is. All those words to me, that's English. But as the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words, and innocence lost. A cappella is one word, I thought. Is it two words? The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. What? Isolated events? I don't know what that means, but maybe. I mean, if you can set something up, yeah, maybe I would be interested in trying it out. Maybe you can hook me up with some more details and stuff like that, and you'd rather play single-player games? I got you, and you know what? 99% of the time, I'm with you. 99% of the time, I like my single-player campaigns. I don't mind trying something new every once in a while, man. It's good to... I personally think it's good to try new things. A lot of the time we get stuck in our ways, which there's not necessarily anything wrong with it, but sometimes it's nice to break outside of the comfort zone and try something different. I like trying new things, you know. For the most part, I like doing what makes me comfortable. Everyone does. But every once in a while, I like stepping outside my comfort zone and going, what's this? What's this? And I've definitely had roadblocks in my way that made me go, I don't want to try this because of whatever silly reason I've had. And some things I know I don't want to do, but there are other things that, like, yeah, I totally, like, maybe I do want to try that. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. One-shots are kind of like filler episodes in Anime and Adventure League. It's like pickup games in basketball. All right. That sounds okay. I'm down for, like, a pickup game. It's all right. I mean, I like video games, and I've got an imagination. So, I mean, I think I met some requirements there. You know, I like high fantasy in video games. I don't like reading high fantasy. That's not my cup of tea. But I'm down. I'm totally down. I'd be down with the get down. I can play along. I'm all for it. And it's just it's fun. But yeah, I agree. Most of the time I'm a single player kind of person. All right. I guess that's it. So we took care of the Geth here in this cluster. We did it. All right, yeah. All right, and I didn't die this time. That one went way easier. This gun's silly powerful. It just doesn't shoot fast. The only downside. I threw a grenade. I thought the X button was gonna warp me out, and instead I forgot there was a grenade. We didn't need that grenade. That was excess grenade. All right, let's save again. I haven't peed this entire evening. I've been sitting here for 7 hours. I haven't even gotten up and stretched my legs. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep playing this game. This is my shit right here. This game is crack to me. Crack. I'll be right back. Fucking sun is out, man. 6 in the morning and the sun is out. What's up? What's happening? Why is the sun out, man? I miss the winter time.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Booyah. We did it. But yeah, Dr. Popping, if you do the legwork and you set something up, you have the ability to, I would more than happily join in. More than happily. I'd like to check that out at some point. All right. Kepler Verge. We could go to Ferris, but let's go to Kepler Verge first, and then we can go to Ferris. Ferris is iron. Iron. Oh, there's only one solar system here in the Kepler Verge. All right. Newton. Isaac Newton. Oh, I was saying, if you can set something up whenever, I'm down.
Message
That's all
coming
I'm
in.
saying.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
All right, Hackett keeps telling us to do shit.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
Little old
They
me?
all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
I was on a cruise. I was this lone survivor.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
That is such a bright light. Don't stare at the light. It flickered. All right, so that's the planet we're probably going to land on here. Let's check everything out first. Scans planet Clencori revealed the cockpit of a Valis trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings in the ship's systems. Sweet. I don't know why we keep picking that up, but cool. Hydrogen, all right. Don't know what we're doing with any of this stuff. Sesame! Oh, I'm sorry, Sesmos. Like sesame. We should not be landing on a planet so close to a sun. It seems dangerous, but also a really, really good decision. Everyone should play Mass Effect. Everyone should play Mass Effect. How many? I have 8 points. I want more charm, man. I want more charm. We'll level up Garrus and Rex here. I don't know what I should do. I honestly don't know what's helpful. Maybe put some stuff in his shotgun. Does Rex ever break out his shotgun? We'll get that. Maybe we should go down the throw route. Stasis, I don't care about. Stasis doesn't seem helpful. The barrier seems helpful though. I don't know. Warp also seems kind of helpful. Warp and throw. Here, we'll put a couple points into that too. Sure. All right. Rex, Garrus. Let's get sniper rifle, huh? Don't care. Max out electronics. So he'd have some pretty good shielding. All right, I'm gonna put 2 points into assault rifle so we can get assault overkill. And oh man, we're about to get another level 2. Yeah, let's keep boosting his armor. Cool. Shepard's fine. I am totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna take damage from anything. I'm God. Nothing can hurt little old me. I think the game, so maybe once we do 1, 2, and 3, maybe we'll go into Andromeda. Has anybody ever played Andromeda? Is Andromeda really that bad? Like, without spoiling, could, like, you say, like, what makes Andromeda bad? I kind of want to play it. I bought it when it came out, and, I couldn't launch it without it crashing, so I didn't play it, and eventually they, like, patched it. Like, it would go into, like, the intro scene, like, I could get onto the ship and, like, create my character, and we could start, like, going through things, but eventually it would, like, just, like, flat out just, like, stop working. I could never get past a certain point. So I was just like, alright, well, I'll wait. It went into a loading screen, and it would just be like, all right, yep, we're not playing the game anymore. Ah! Aha! That's what we call platforming. No. Look at my wheels turn. Oh no, hold on. No, roll over, man. Shoo. What's it? I'm a turtle. I'm a turtle, and I can't get up. I'm a turtle. Ah, there we go. If I ended right back up in the same position, I deserved it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I dig that. I was about to say, you know what? I wish there was a little bit more variety in the environments, because they are kind of samey. Was that? Yeah, that's marked off there, right? The environments are definitely samey. You know, okay, this environment's green, this environment's red, this environment's white. I wish the terrain changed a bit. Like, give us like a bit more desert. Give us like more lush greeneries. Maybe there's no water anywhere. Like, do no planets have water? Like, how cool would it be to like take the Mako like underwater and be like, oh, there's stuff under here. That could be cool. Oh no. There's only water nowhere else in the universe other than Earth. It's honestly just like rocky terrain. Like, why aren't there forests? What else is out there? So we have forests, we've got deserts, we've got oceans, we've got plains, we've got mountains. We've got volcanoes. We've had something like that. They've had volcanic environments. Figured it out. It looks like where we're headed is right there. Oh, whatever, we'll go there. Should have gone over to the other question mark. I don't know why I didn't. I'm an idiot. I love how powerful the Mako is. The Mako? Mako. I love how powerful it is. It just mows down enemies. Also, you know, it saves me the time from doing it. And that's the best part about it. Especially the big guys, the chonkers. I don't think I need Metagel, but sure. Cryo rounds. Have I had cryo rounds before? Striker fought. What? Cryo rounds. Shielding bypass, but less accuracy. Oh, that sounds better. The polonium rounds sound better than the chemical rounds. Because they do toxic too. Plus 50% toxic damage, 7 damage per second for 5 seconds. 30%. Yeah, that's 100. Polonium is way better than what we have there, so definitely. I honestly don't know what I should be putting on. It's, oh, maybe. Ooh. We're weak to tech biotic. I like the fact that we have a balance. Like, that one's... Oh, the Predator was okay, but... Do I take that? Do we have something that can upgrade tech biotic defense? Oh, we should give that to Garrus. The shield. Hold on, before we do anything, I want to give Garrus. Oh, that. Ooh, look at you looking all handsome, Garrus. All right, but the plus 100 shields. He's squishy. Nothing else for him, but shield regenerator 3, so let's see. Ooh, 20% shield recovery and hardening? That's like 2. All right. Oh. Oh, we should see our weaponry. No. That's the same. Yeah. Nothing else for the assault rifle. All right. Where am I? What planet are we on? How did we get here? How did I get here? I'm gonna guess this is the... Nope, not what I thought. I am so damn powerful. I like how he's turning around. That's my favorite. Where did you come from? We're fine. No one can shoot me. I'm invincible. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Squad out. I like how you have like superpowers and I never use them. I don't know what the controls do because you can't figure it out. Like we've got all this stuff. I don't know what it does. I can't. It says map. Map it to what? Map it to what? Oh. Blam. Blam. I did it. Okay. I don't know what it maps to. Oh, stupid Frogger. We're finding some high-level stuff, which is nice. That'll be helpful. Or higher, not high level, but higher. You know what I really enjoy about this game is the fact that you don't have ammo. So you don't got to run around like worrying about like what to pick up. It's infinite ammo. You have like a heat dispenser. So if the gun overheats, you know, you have to have a cooldown. So it's kind of like having ammo, but I like the fact that you don't run out of stuff. I really enjoy that. Plus it's the future. We're shooting laser beams. Sure. We had stuff there. I'm the negotiator.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Alright, you can have him.
He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
But you died!
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You stop it. You in particular, you stop it. I mean, I agree. You should follow Go Girl. You should follow Go. Not me though. Not me. Don't follow me. Follow her.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody.
I want to be famous.
If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You know, now, I have I have this way of everybody getting famous. But if you want to get famous, it'll only be 12 easy payments of $4.99. And I will gladly tell you the secrets to succeeding, doing well in life, and happiness. I'm just saying. I'll throw it out there. But it costs money. It costs money. It's $4.99. I'm just saying. But just 12 easy payments. And you too can be famous, happy, followed, subscribed to, popular, beautiful. Oh man, I can't do it. Oh, my charm level isn't high enough. I hate life.
Toombs, it doesn't have to be like this. This isn't the only way.
It is for me.
He shot that motherfucker. Oh shit.
I avenged them, Shepard.
Science.
Our unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let go. The vids say that you were the sole survivor of what happened at Akuz. Who am I to argue?
No, I know you were kidding. I know you were kidding. I wasn't talking directly to you. I was just making jokes. I hope you understood. I was just making jokes. Tomb's corpse slumps on the floor. His face, pinched with rage just a few moments ago, appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. You salute the corporal's body. He deserves that at least, and turn and leave. Oh, no, this is not the time to dance, Rex. Some dude just killed himself. This is not the time to boogie, oogie, oogie. Why is he getting funky? What music's in your ear? Do you have your AirPods in? This ain't the time to dance, man. The discotheque is not here, man. Damn it. Rex is insensitive. That Rex. That Rex. Alright, well, we solved that problem. Easy peasy. So that was mildly depressing. We'll find our way to more stuff. I'm not able to, like, I can't get my Paragon level up. Like, there's nothing around here that's boosting my Paragon level, so I can't charm the pants off that guy. I would have charmed him. I would have given him an autograph. How am I supposed to know if he wants an autograph, if he's gonna go and shoot himself in the head? That's not how you ask people for things. I think he may or may not have had some post-traumatic stress disorder. Also, maybe he was in the need of, you know, a friend or two. I could have been his friend. I think this is the only other thing that we found here. This planet was kind of vacant. Maybe we'll go do a story mission after this. What are you guys? Hey, look, we found alien life. We must extinguish it. This entire time, I'm like, there's no alien life on any of these planets, and then I shoot it. Maybe this is why we don't go to space. Because of people like me. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. That's gotta be it. It's me. It's my fault. It's my fault. I'm sorry. This is why we can't colonize Jupiter.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you.
No, it made everything worse. No, it made everything worse. Peace? The dude not only killed the Doctor, he killed himself. That's terrible. Worst day ever. Seriously. Well, I hope everything's fine for you. Fuck you. You have somebody do that shit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Groundside? Take you groundside? What's groundside? Is that like slang for something? Ooh, that looked pretty. While scanning, I can't say that word. How do you... Sided? Sided? Sided. Sided. We're going with sided. While scanning Sided, you discovered a large debris field in... While scanning Sided, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. We did it! You can't say that word. Zatheron. I can say that one. I can say that one, but I can't say Sided. Sided. Nothing out there. Alright, I guess we're going to the ringed planet Elitania. $12.6 AU. That's gold. It's gold, baby. Boom. Would it kill you to put a tree somewhere? I'm just saying. One tree. Uno. Oh. All right, where are we on the map? We'll go south. Playing about 7.5 hours, the game may be like starting to act up. The last time I played for about 8 hours, it crashed on me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No? Oh. Baby. These PS1 style graphics are amazing. Whoever thought that a pixel gun could look so good. Pixel gun. I want to be in the meeting where the developers decided on this. I want to be there. I want to know what they said. You know what'll be fun? Doing exactly what I'm doing right now. I want to be there. Climbing mountains in an all-terrain vehicle. But not just once. In every area possible. Not just once. Do it everywhere. Because we can't figure out any other terrain that'll make this fun. Really? Prothean Ruin. That's kind of cool. Look at that. You guys ever see or read the book Sphere by Michael Crichton? That's what that's like right there. So don't touch it. Don't touch it. Totally touch it. Absolutely 100%. Put your mouth on it. As a matter of fact, wash it off with soap. Sphere. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return. As you wake from a deep sleep, you are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from your sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you sharing all you see. hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you and undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results? At their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. What? What? So we just like 2001 Space Odyssey? Fuck it up, son! Huh. The question's still there, though. The question mark. So did we, whatever was there, did we solve it? I'm gonna say yes. We solved it. We had an outer body experience. Because we're cool like that. Now we move on. Uh-oh. I did not think we were going to make it out of that. I really don't want to be where we are. This was always something that Mass Effect 1 had problems of, like... Uh-oh. Look out below! Where, like, things just wouldn't check off right. I had a bunch of instances where I always felt like things just didn't like mark themselves as completed, even though I was like, yeah, we finished this. I want to go left. I want to go left. I want to go left. Thank you. It's crazy that you're remastering a game, but you're not solving the bugs that plagued the first one. The fact that BioWare had access to the internet and they could have issued a patch for the game, but didn't, is also strange. Okay, well, we're just gonna fall back down another pit. That's where we belong, you know? Little Timmy, Lassie, bottom of the well. That's where we go. And that's our home. I don't think we're allowed out of this pit. I don't think that the Mako controls horribly. I think that these environments that you're asked to explore are fucking dumb. This is so dumb. You actually have to do what I'm... No, 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 no. Oh my god. It controls so bad. Just... Alright, maybe that's not the place that we go up. I just want to get out of the canyon. Okay. Okay. Back down we go? No? Okay. Now we can find our way up there. It's not that I don't mind doing this from time to time. I just don't want it to be like the one thing that you do. Every planet is identical. There's not some sort of like individuality to them. They're all like rocky, craggy places. Probably, I mean, let's be honest, probably 99% of planets are rocky, craggy places. But at the same time, they're not all like huge mountainous regions. Like it's okay for things just to be fields. Like I have some place that's a big ass field. That's fine. I don't think that's gonna hurt anybody. You know what this reminds me of? Like back in the day. You can fuck that up. That was awesome. I didn't know you could hit those things. Like in JRPGs, you would have enemies that would be reskinned, you know? So the enemy would be... I don't even know where the hell we're exploring at this point. You would have like a lich, and you would have like a lich that was like just a regular lich, and it'd be colored red. And then you'd fight another lich, and it'd be like the blood lich, and it'd be black. All right, that's dumb, but you get my point. And then you would have like the demon lich, and it would be white. And you're like, okay, well, I mean, it's like reskins. That's what these like planets remind me of. Or it's like the same environments. They just like through like different texturing on them, and they're like identical, but they're like, okay, well, we'll make this one red and we'll make this one snowy, but they're still pretty much the same thing. All right, hold on. What are these things? I don't know.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Nice shot. The little beast had it coming. I'm evil. I am evil. Are they infinite? Do they just like keep popping up? You're so cute! Oh man, you're like a little shrew! Oh, adorable! Die, evil demon shrew! Beast that... I'm sorry. Well, you know what? It's cool that there's like actual other life on planets. I like that. That's a very nice detail. I really dig that. David! 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 You saw him. He was trying to pull a gun. They were coming at me. They were aggressive. It had a rock. I was afraid for my life. It had a rock. Monkey search. What? Monkey search? All about the monkey search. The monkey doesn't have the module. What? Monkey search. Oh, I like this. Yeah, I want to keep playing the monkey search. This is my favorite part of the game so far. I like the monkey search too. This is great. Hell yeah. All hail the monkey search. All right, there's a door over there. We haven't gone through that. Search that monkey. Go around the perimeter. We got you. I think this is where we came in, is over there. Monkey. Who doesn't love a monkey? Oh man, monkeys are the best. Ooh. I like it when I don't have to hack something. Just give for free. I'll take it. Alright, I guess we're going through the door. Oh, more monkey search. Balamo. What? Stupid ass monkey. Stupid invincible ass monkey. I think there's one more monkey in the room. Bam. You know what? Bam. I don't like the way these monkeys talk.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Okay. Whatever you say, space guy. I don't know what we just did, but did we solve world hunger by killing a couple monkeys? I think we made the world a better place. See, everyone thinks that those monkeys are okay, but they're not. They were evil. Evil monkeys. Oh, I had no health left. That was really bad. Now that I got my shield. Where'd you come from, Garrus? This gun is super powerful. Oh, shit. Alright, we're good. I'll take this gun. This is good stuff. Crazy, crazy powerful. Why, you run for 2 seconds, man. Just run for longer than that. Hey, you know, my whole crew stayed alive, too. That's pretty impressive. Normally we die. Alright. Back to the Mako. Ugh, stop showing me your anus, dude. That's not cool. This isn't that kind of game. I don't know what we've explored, to be perfectly honest. You're not a cat? Uh-oh. We seem to be stuck. What happened? I can't get out. We could leave. Let's load first. I'm stuck. Aha! Through the power of loading, we have solved the problem. That's all you need is some thought. I don't even know if there's anything over here, but I want to go over here. No, go left. There we go. All right, this is the good stuff. This is the good stuff over here. This is how we mountain climb. This is how we Skyrim it. This is how we Skyrim it. Okay, this is sort of how we Skyrim. This is definitely how we Skyrim. Skyrim, baby. You can climb any mountain. Don't let no mountain hold you down. Food's so raw on that mountain. You know what? I want to go check out that X. I don't know what that X is, but I'm going to go towards it. Possible we've already been there. But what if I hasn't? A lot of rocks. Monkeys. What are you doing here? I don't know what this is. I believe we should shoot it. I feel terrible. Oh no. Maybe we should make them into shoes. What is this place? Monkey colony. It's not a monkey colony anymore. It's not a... Was a monkey... was a monkey colony. Not any longer. It's not any longer. Not my fault. Former monkey colony. We have committed mass genocide on The indigenous monkey species. I do feel nothing. I do feel nothing. I love gold! I wonder what gets you more for all of the metals, minerals and stuff like that. Metals and gases. Is there like a certain amount and then the price goes up? Because every once in a while, like it's we're getting more and more for each one. I guess is what I'm driving at. Like, is it like every 5, every 6, every 7, 8, 9, 10? Like, is there a specific number? What? Oh, okay. Jog out over. Oh, no. Over. Oh, here. Lovely. Oh, here we go. No? I was just Garrus, like, trying to hump. Stop! Stay away from it! Oh, it's dead monkeys. Did I do this? Did I make that happen? Downed recon probe. Did I have something? There's no way I had something to do with that. I know where I committed murder sprees. Alright, where are we going? Monkey colony. Let's go down to the southern monkey colony. Oh yeah. There's more monkey colonies? We need to hang out with the monkeys. I love monkeys. Monkeys are great. They're one of my favorites. I feel a close bond to monkey kind. It's kind of like we have something in common. Guys, I'm just exploring. I'm looking for stuff. They're not concerned. I think that's the biggest takeaway from this, is that, like, I've slaughtered them and they're not angry. Why do these rocks have roots? Like, the monkeys aren't angry. Like, you would think that if something came around and started slaughtering, you know, your peoples, you'd be like, please stop. I will show you my teeth and I will attack you angrily, right? Typical reaction. Okay, we'll kind of go out into the field and then we'll make our way to that southwest, because there is a thing over there. But no, oh, these monkeys are just like, cool, bruh. They smoked too much pot. That's the problem. The monkeys like the pot. Monkeys are the worst kind of addicts. Monkeys do love their drugs. If I've learned anything over my lifetime, that monkeys love drugs. Because people like drugs. Monkeys are people. Where the hell are we going? Where's the question thing? Still further to the left. Okay. Oh god. This planet seems like it's taking longer than the others. It's just me. It feels like a long one. Maybe it's because of its rocky terrain. It takes 8 hours to go anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to bite me in the ass. Could have bitten me in the ass. Every time I hit the booster on like a steep incline. Oh, that's right. I feel like I'm constipated. Like I'm sitting on the toilet. I feel like I have to poop, but no poop's coming out. Like every time like I'm hitting up that incline, I'm just like you shouldn't do that on the toilet. You shouldn't do that, but at the same time, the poop's gotta come out. So did we finish that planet? Alright, this is the story mission, right? Is over here in Pharos. Irontown, Ironville, Saitao? We found Pharos. Sharing? Assuming that's not sharing. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tali and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that shit. Cobalt. Cobalt is a very nice blue. Cobalt blue. Logan. What a terrible name. Right, I guess we're gonna go to Pharos. Ooh, it looks like there's something here now. That's exciting. Let's put our pants on for this one. Uh-oh. Are we going to Cloud City? Are we going to meet Jedi? Is Han going to cut off Luke's hand? That's how it works, right? And then Princess Leia gets frozen in kryptonite? That's how it goes. Interesting. So we're at some sort of colony? I don't like it. I don't trust it. No. The A team. We're going with the A team, not the B team, not the C team, not the D team.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XO? What's an XO? Like hug kiss? Hug kiss Presley? Only if you want to. David Al...
We saw your
Halakani.
ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
What? 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 Who? What? What?
Who's Fidan? He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
What the fuck is that? Oh, you had a chance, man. Move! Rex! Alright, we're gonna team. Team win! Alright, we did it. All thanks to me. Oh, there's still somebody else. That dude was like, there's Geth here. And then he exploded. Very unfortunate for him. Our leader would like to talk to you. Oh, I've seen you before. I thought with Garrus's equipment stuff we'd be okay. Cause I thought he could unjam things. He's got level 3 unjammables. It's the treat. Unjammables. If you've never eaten unjammables, have you lived? Oh, I was gonna shoot the shit out of you guys.
Are you saying you won't go?
Greta, what up, Greta?
Geth are bloody dangerous.
Yeah, and your buddy David is dead.
Glad to see some soldiers. On numbers.
Get ready.
Yeah, David is dead. David Al Tonkalaki, I don't remember his last name. He's dead. David's dead. Maka?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
I didn't do it though. Hey, May.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
How's anybody supposed to think? He looks okay. Right? He's just kind of like hanging out, taking a nap. He's lazy.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Not if I don't first. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like that's where we want to go, so let's take a quick look around. See if there are any goody gumdrops that we can pick up. I think I saw something. No, it's just people. People are not weapons. Well, they could be used as weapons, but per se, they can't, you know, like, spit bullets. That's a manatee? Oh, I found Phi Dan. Right, there's stuff over there.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out!
Oh no!
In the tower.
Protect the heart of the colony!
What? Attack the heart of the colony. Protect the heart of the colony. What's wrong with that guy? Rex, what are you doing? Shield boost. Damn, man, that dude. Okay, move, running, cowardly. Oh, get out of there. I wasn't done, like, exploring Human Town. We go back to Human Town? I feel like there was still like a little something something in here. Hey, Phi Dan, thanks for the help.
We've got Geth in the tower.
You deal with it.
My
Oops.
headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past.
Calantha. I like your name, Calantha. Calantha. I don't know what that is.
The Geth just keep coming.
Right? They're everywhere. Davin. Davin? What kind of name is Davin? Are you British?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
No? No? Davin being British, sure. Davin is like a hodgepodge of a name. Like Gavin and David, all buggly wuggly. Hentai. Hannah. Oh.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth.
I guess there's nothing here. Keep going. Well, I mean, we did get a codex, so I guess that is something. It's really dark. Dork. I don't know which way we want to go. There's upstairs, and then there's this way.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Yeah, probably. How do you know? Whoa, shit! Nice. That was cool. Like, I intentionally decided to continue to go the wrong way, and stuff
I like
popped
to
up.
fight in the tunnels as much as anyone, but just so you know, the tower is back upstairs.
Huh? What do you say, boss? Kind of hard to see stuff down here. Maybe we need to go this way. Maybe we can't go the other way. Still somebody over here.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, now we gotta activate shit, huh? Huh. First off, maybe we shouldn't be going this way. And now all of a sudden, maybe we should be going this way. Make up your damn mind.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Huh? Huh? Looking at what? Swear to God. Okay, let's not go that way. I like danger. The tower's the other way. What? It's a UFO! I have no idea what we're doing. Ian? Ian? Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
Who are you?
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little strange.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Flagellation? Mental
You're here for the
flagellation?
Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
I've actually seen it pronounced both ways.
He can't help us.
I've seen, so I-A-N, I have seen pronounced Ian and also Ian. There was a person I knew growing up. It was pronounced Ian. There is also a sports announcer who does basketball and hockey and football, and his name is Ian Eagle. It's I-A-N. So it really is just like up to the person and how they want to pronounce it. But it could be Ian, it could be Ian. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's Ian. No, it's Ian. Oh, that's Ian. No, it's Ian. I don't know. I don't know.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out.
But we can say Ian for the sake of things. It's not like I care. He's dead now. Poor Ian. No, he's still alive. Oh, dude.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't.
We'll call him Ian. That's not a door. We're looking for another switch somewhere, right? They kept telling me to go upstairs, but I'm talking about downstairs. We go down there? Commander. No, that's up. I wanted to go down. It's like Brett Favre. You look at somebody's name and you go, I know how to pronounce that. That's Favre. No, it's Favre. No. You don't get to choose how letters are. But yet somehow people do get to choose how letters are. So apparently, Ian can also be Ian. I don't get it, but it's a thing. Okay. I'm gonna say, I don't know where else to go then. It's strange, but hey, everything's strange. I did it! What did I do?
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
What system? What? What? Probably we weren't supposed to be down here, but we're here. So... Okay. No, all right, fine. Let's go up. I'm good. I'm good. We did what we could down here. We activated the system. We did it. We saved Ian. Or Ian. Or that guy. You know what? I'm just gonna call him Guy. We saved Guy. Evil Varen. Oh, there's more. Varen Alpha? Are you fucking kidding me? Alpha! Ah, defend! No, I wanted this. The Varen Alpha falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Okay. What? Lots of sixes. We got lots of sixes. Sixes are good. Sixes higher than 5. Sevens? Shut your mouth. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. It's derelict. It doesn't have a decision. Yo, the Thunder 7? Holy moly. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. And it's got a 3rd slot. Shut your mouth. Level 5 detection, weapon stability, damage. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going with that. Alright, we will get... Both of these aren't bad decisions. I'll give... Yeah. Give Garrus that one, and Tsunami 7 to the big guy. To the big guy. I'm gonna check out armor real quick. The Mantis is really tempting. I don't know how that's supposed to be an automatic rifle, but I guess it's got some distance on it, so that's probably a good thing. I can't see anything over there. Heard not. Alright, so this is that's how we got in, right? Alright, I guess we'll over there. Jammed? Oh, good. I'm over here winning. Where's my buddies? I'm getting abandoned. Alright. I got this. That Krogan warrior just wanted to show. Oh shit, there's more than one? Can you guys form up on me? No? Okay, well, I didn't want help. I didn't want you guys to help me out. So you just do whatever you do. Fine. Where did they go? Armor upgrades. Is that... Interesting. Okay. Sure. I took out a Geth transmitter? Why not? That sounds good, I guess. The hell are you two doing, man? Did you two know that we're doing stuff? Are they broken? They might be broken here. We can save. Load them up. Maybe they're not broken anymore. We done de-broked them. So weird. Yep, they're with me. Okay, cool. I'm not concerned. We did what we needed. I got done what I needed to do. I'm silly powerful. I love it. We're at maximum efficacy. But I actually have a thought here. You don't have to go back too far. There was those slanted walls or doors, I think. So like that, right? So maybe, just maybe, when we restored power by Ian, maybe there's a door that opens. Ian doesn't say anything else, right?
I won't do it.
These.
I won't.
Okay, no. I didn't know. I figured maybe it's worth a shot to check and see if anything changed there, but I guess not. And no, okay. Cool. Just wanted to know. It was a thought. It was a wrong thought, but sometimes my wrong thoughts are right thoughts. Sometimes my right thoughts are always wrong thoughts. Usually they're always wrong thoughts, but sometimes they're right. Like 10% of the time, I'm right all the time. No, that's where we came in. So back up, and they want me to go up the tower. I don't know what coming down here served. It obviously had a purpose, but not what I thought it was going to be.
I like a fight in the tunnels as much as anyone. But just so you know, the tower is back upstairs.
Yes, towers are generally up. There must be another part to what we have going on here that would bring me down there.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Yep. I got it.
Protect the heart of the colony!
We've got Geth in the tower!
Where'd all these exclamation points come from? Alright,
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Okay.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around? Die first, the Geth will surely kill us all.
I mean, there's something to do with them. Right, how do we go up the tower? I didn't see... We were running through there. I didn't see a way up. I saw that there was an enemy, but I didn't see where to engage. It's so dark. Ah! I'm an idiot. Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice, guys. Just a couple of shots, there's really no point in, like, taking cover. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, he snuck up on me real good like. Cool.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Whatever you say, boss. But I'm the boss. Trial rounds, tungsten rounds. Couple of Phoenix fires, that's nice. I feel like maybe I should lighten things up a little bit, but I don't want to lighten them up too much. I like when darks are darks and lights are lights. Like, the lights here seem nice and bright, but the darks are just, I can't see enough. It's definitely a problem. I don't like it when things have that like overly contrast look to them. It's not a pleasant look. It's over this way. This is where we went down before, right? That's where we went down. Yeah. You're already over there. Okay, so we should go. We should listen to what Garrus said. Go back to Fidan. Talk to him. Hey, man.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
You're welcome.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Do they now? Don't worry.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny? What? Did you call me?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
And we got
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Cool.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
I think we got a couple of those
I'm not
solved.
sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Okay.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
And that's why
Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
That's why all those people had exclamation points on
What
them.
do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Oh,
Getting rid of
already.
them. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus,
course,
Hope.
Commander.
Colony?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
Found this
There's a
dude.
guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
His name's Ian.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Well, he needs help, man.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Of course they do. So we talked about the Geth
What
base,
can you
right?
tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Okay, cool. Ooh, we got some Paragon stuff. Oh, my charm went up. All right. I have 15. I have 15. We don't know what I want to upgrade. Soldier for more health. Fitness does more health. I want to save 2 points. I want to save 2 points for more charm. Long as we can charm up. All right, but 14 points is a lot. We could like crank everything into something. Assault training. It's more damage. I don't want to have shotgun, but at the same time, maybe we should do sniper rifle for first aid. No, we're gonna do combat armor. My only problem with assault training is that it doesn't upgrade your weapon attack enough. But I do like the advanced adrenaline burst. I do like that. What's the last one that has 45 seconds? But it reduces accuracy? I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Got a lot of health. I don't know. I like... Sniper rifle's pretty good too. Especially for distance fighting. We're not doing a ton of that right now, but maybe we'll get back into that. It's been helpful in situations. But shotgun could also be helpful. We really don't have anything that would allow me to get up and close with enemies, though. For now. I'm not too worried about stasis. I don't like the idea behind stasis. Like warp. Yeah, just give them more health. I like it. Sure. 285, man. We really need to... He doesn't have anything that boosts his health, does he? 418, 422, and then you've got Garrus, who's just like this... pillow. It's a damn soft-ass pillow. Alright, let's go talk to some of the other people and see what we can do for him. So we got Davin. Hi-ho!
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Let's investigate first.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new
Oh.
life together.
Adventure.
This isn't exactly what we signed up for.
No.
Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
I did not expect that. Fork over the reward. All right, well that's no. We got a little mouthy there.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Check these
I
out.
found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Sweet. Constantly waiting to see if our charm goes up, but I guess we need some more.
The
Maka.
water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony.
It's me.
Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You're welcome. Aw, I love you guys. I'm glad I could help out. I bet you. bet you if I didn't renegade my ass through that. Why did they give me that option? Fork over the money. Of course I'm gonna scream fork over the money. You.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Why wouldn't I yell fork over the money? The only thing missing was yelling at him and calling him a honky.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
Why?
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Cool beans.
What can you tell me about Zoo's
Oh,
Hope?
you already asked
I never
him
thought I'd stay
about
in
that.
one
All right,
place
what do you got for sale for me?
Here?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
All right, any licenses? An armory license. Look at how expensive that is. It's almost 6,000. I can afford it though. What is this? Sniper rifle? I don't need an 8 sniper rifle. The license is good though. Allow the armor to requisition more stuff, so that's always good.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
I don't know what it is, but I like that. I want some like overall suspendery shirt thing.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
It's like steampunky, but like I'd wear the hell out of that.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
I wasn't done talking to you.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy. This work must be completed.
Okay.
This colony will...
I guess we overstepped our bounds.
Please go.
My bad. Sometimes Shepard's pushy. Sometimes a little too pushy. I think we could talk to Fidan again.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
You remember Men in Black? And there was that like old dude that had the kitty cat that had the galaxy on its collar. And then there was the little alien inside of its face. That's what Fidan looks like.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard.
He looks like the little squished-faced alien in there. He looks just like him. Here, oh, that's open now. Nice. All right, hold on. Let's check this out real quick. There's... I just wanted to see if there were any other missions and stuff that we could do here, but it looks like maybe we did everything. Maybe we should go talk to Ian again real quick. I mean, there may be nothing else we can do with him, but it might be worth talking to him again because we went there well before we were supposed to. Something could have triggered. Oh, it's so dark. Not close enough yet. Oh, that's them. You go down one more. All right, Ian Newstead.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't.
Okay. So that was a waste of time. Whoopsie doodle. So did I get them everything that they needed? Did I get them like the food and water? I got the food. The food we needed to take care of the alpha male. The water was this stuff. What the hell? Did we do the power too? Did I do all that? I yelled at one guy to give me money. Which is always an appropriate thing to do with people. Just pay me. I don't know why that was an option. I just it's like, this seems appropriate. Give me money. Cool. On an elevator.
Watch out!
Who are we shooting? Got him. Rex. Personal space. We talked about this. The Mako's in here? Oh. Right. I'll be honest, that seems weird, but sure.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Ah, lovely. Alright, well, it's good that we have the Mako then.
Picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pin them. There's definitely someone out.
Alright! Well, don't, you know, try to murder yourself there. That could have been bad.
More on the comm, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Prisoner could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I like the way the planet looks. No. Oh my god. Just hold up. Just hold up. Holding up is difficult sometimes, though, I'll tell you that. What's shooting at me? Which one of you robots is trying to mess me up? Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There's still somebody back here. We can't let that Geth live. There. Where? Oh, looky. All right. Oh, I like this. I'm down. I really enjoy how my acid rounds like leave like a pool of enemy afterwards. I think that's awesome. Makes me can you not go down there? It melts them. So cool. Some sixes are nice. I wonder what determines what kind of items are in those boxes. Is it like an RNG thing? Is it a consistent thing? Like, do they expect me to have like explored at this point? I mean, I haven't looked everywhere, but we have definitely done some exploration, some side quests and stuff like that. I mean, we're finding level 6 stuff. Is it just like based on your level? That's what I'm thinking, is that stuff that you find is based on the level that you are. That's what I'm guessing. I may be wrong, but that kind of seems to fit what's happening. I just want to see if there's another one of those little entryways down here. So, alright, let's go. Let's get inside. Oh, not too hard. Go fast! It would be me to just like jettison myself off the ledge here in this, whatever this weird ass half pipe is. What? Move! No? Okay. I'll move. Don't worry. I got it.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
I'm a vehicle.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
I'm some kind of vehicle. Oh, that's hollow. Okay, well, that makes more sense than well, I thought it was like an entrance to some sort of show. I really can't see anything. You know, we're gonna have to like up this. I can't see jack squat. That's unfortunate. Where is it under gameplay? No. Calibration, brightness, yes. Give it a couple levels, see what it's like. I don't think that helped. I mean, like, it's like nigh impossible.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Yeah, Jong.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help, dude.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You are not alone.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're
Liar.
surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go...
I mean, I am.
My daughter, Lisbeth. She's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
I'm not gonna judge you, but you named your kid Lisbeth? Like, was Elizabeth just, like, too hard? And you were like, no, Lisbeth is better than Elizabeth. Like, what? No, dude. Like, oh, it's just a tragedy.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I mean, but Liz or Beth are perfectly acceptable names. Just together.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Alright, I'm gonna slap this dude now.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are
I'm gonna
after.
slap this dude now.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yep, no problem. Be safe!
The frontier is a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, they could find it. No problem.
Try to help.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
It just can't get worse than this.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Earth?
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
What's Earth ever done for you?
Trapped for days.
than some get. In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
I don't know where we're going here.
Right when the attack hit.
Is there like a switch or something that we hit to keep going on? Like where?
I was hoping you'd have
There
a
we go.
moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Ooh, I do like money.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Yeah, all right.
I'll look
I'm
around if I
gullible.
get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth we're looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay, whatever you say, sketchy guy. Oh. Oh. I just saw the indicator. I didn't see it said refugee. I don't care. Ethan. Ugh. Who named somebody Ethan? What kind of name is Ethan? It's like Lisbeth. I'm a terrible human being. I love it. Alright, so where the hell am I going? Ah, there was like some elevator or some shit over there? Are you kidding me? Really? Huh. I guess I didn't notice it. Can't get over there. No. That's not an elevator. Alright, this was just a nubbin then. So... What? To the left? Really? Oh, shit. I thought I had... Yeah, no. I'm an idiot. Yep. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Who do we got? Who am I shooting? Daddy Warbucks doesn't like getting shot!
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
What? What? We're leaving now. Wait, what the? What? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? that seemed, what's the word I'm looking for here? Pointless? Cut the chatter.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't see the other exit. I was like, where is the other exit? I didn't notice it. That's on me. I drove right by it. Turn? Turn maybe? Turn? Left? Left? Alright, I like left. No? Okay. Curiosity. Oh, good. Hello. It is me, your friend. The guy using overkill. My weapon's kinda like a shotgun, it's not... It's weird having a one-shot assault rifle. It's more like an actual rifle than an AR. Not that it's bad, it's just weird. How do we go down? Oh, there. Found it. Such a good weapon, though. This one's pretty solid. I like this. I like this better than the actual assault rifle. I mean, you have to be a bit more accurate with it, but I think that I like the way that it controls or is used a bit better. Got some 6s and 7s. Turian. Oh, that could be good. Hold on, hold on. That could be actually really good for that could be really good for Garrus, because he needs something. He's been like lacking for so long. Yep, that's exact. It's perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Let's see if we can add anything else to him. Another mod. Ablative coating? Ablative? I don't know what that is. Damage protection. Hell yeah. Maybe. Smash damage physics threshold? Physics. I don't care so much about that. 110 for shields. That's 6. What's the other one? 100. Yeah, let's put shield modulator on there. We're not done. Damage protection, probably. Probably. That's probably really good for him. He's squishy. He is super duper squishy. That's some good shit. That had two upgrade spots, which is really cool. 2 mod spots. No, not where we go out. Alright, that was definitely worth it coming in here. 100% worth coming in here. Glad we did that. That was good. That was real good. I don't know. I got a feeling that those spots are random. They're not consistently the same thing. Don't ask me why, but it feels that way. Juggernaut. All right. Well, you know, we're in our nice little safety vehicle here, so I'm not too concerned about taking damage there. Okay. Well, there we go. 603 experience just for taking out one guy. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if the game's kind of like Skyrim, where like enemies level with you, so there's always like parity. And that's why you get more experience the further you go in. Because I don't know. I didn't see like if there was like a level to the mission. It's just like, okay, here's a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. I just decided to get Talia first. Not Talia, Liara first. But I easily could have come to Ferris first. God, I love this music. I think when I'm done here, we're just gonna like, I'm gonna pop on the Mass Effect soundtrack and I'm just gonna fall asleep. Hilarious, awesome.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Right, we can't fit through there. Okay, but I have... Who is shooting at me like that? That guy was... Okay, I got hit with some biotech shit.
This should slow him down.
Oh, did you get him? Thank God they use their powers. And they're accurate. and they're accurate with them.
Perimeter secured.
I can hear my fan through my headphones, and I was thinking like there was something was making like a really strange noise. Fan's just making a weird noise. I thought it was cicadas. I thought it was like the mothership coming down. Oh, I don't think it's been warm enough for most of the cicadas to hatch yet. It's been really cool here. 17 years ago, like when I was waking up in the morning, I would be waking up at like 6 or 7 in the morning, going to college, and it sounded like you could hear the cicadas just all go off at the same time. It'd be like it just like firing up, and then all of them, and it sounded like, you know, this goddamn like alien mothership was like coming down on top of your head. It's just so loud because there's so many of them. They're all just like going off at the same time. They're all like vying to mate, right? That's the idea. Is they come out of ground, they like molt their shell, and then it's like, all right, well, we gotta mate to continue our species. So they all scream. Seems suspect, doesn't it? Definitely seems suspect. Oh, nice. We did get him. I don't know, I guess we're going that way, but there is this way. I'll come down. Did I come down here? Yeah, we did. Oh my god, yeah, we totally did. We're on full 100% go brain mode. All right. I wanted to know. Whoops. I wanted to know if there was something down this way.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
What if there's another? What if there's not another? You do it, Garrus. Aha.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh, looks like we're going in though.
Damn it!
I found Elizabeth.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Oh, so you're Elizabeth? How you doing?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
My name's Shepard. First name John.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
Yep.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Plant?
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh, shit! Alright, dude. Have fun passing out. Get some great sleep. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it as always, Fenor. You have yourself a great sleep. I will be back tonight. We're going to continue to play this lovely, lovely game and probably imbibe a little bit ourselves. A smidgen more, but take it easy, homie. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Peace out. Doodles. Depends on when I get up. My sleeping schedule, as you've probably noticed, has been kind of fucked, and I've been getting up later and later, which sucks. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not, but I can't force myself to fall asleep. It looks... I woke up tonight like at like 10:45. I didn't even eat dinner, man. I haven't had food. I've had no food. I woke up, I brushed my teeth, I washed my face, and I didn't even shower. I'm gonna shower after this. So hopefully sometime around like maybe 11, I'm hoping, but I don't know. When I get up, It sucks. It genuinely sucks. I wish I could fall asleep like now. I'm not tired, so we're gonna finish whatever this is here. But yeah, I'll be on tonight. Be on tonight. Maybe I'll eat some Benadryl. Bring a pack of beers. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have a pack of beers too. Take it easy, homie. Alright, looks like we're done in here. I've never really used the map in this game before. I don't think I've ever used anything other than the mini-map. It's strange. Very strange. I wish there was a shortcut key for the map. Is there? If I hit M. Oh, god damn. See, you know, that's why. Keyboards, man. They're the best. They got 8 billion buttons on them. You know what controllers need? Back triggers. Mappable back triggers. That's what they need. 2. Like, one up top, one down low. They need back triggers. The Steam controller had something like that, and the Steam controller takes some getting used to, but it's actually a really cool controller. Everything's mappable on it, which is beautiful. I like using the Steam controller. It really takes some time getting used to because you don't have, like, joysticks. You've got, like, pads, like touch pads that move it around, so it's a little bit... It's enough different that it's awkward, but once you get used to it, it's actually really good. But the nice thing about it is it's got the touchpad, the sticks in the back. So not only do you have, you know, the triggers and the bumpers and then the face buttons and stuff, but you have 2 extra ones back here. And it would be nice if there were like 4 more back there. Because, I mean, your fingers are sitting there. I mean, it would be easy to put in some extra buttons back there. You know, I mean, look how many buttons you can have on a goddamn, like, mouse. I've got 6 buttons there. There's 2 buttons here. There's 2 buttons. All right, so maybe there's not a ton of buttons, but like it's utilized well. And my point is that, like, I think that you could. It said to the left. Right in front of me, really? Right over here? Oh, that's where we dropped down. Okay, it was a dead end. It'd be nice. That's all I'm saying, is to have like a couple of extra buttons that can be mapped to other spots would be helpful. I was kind of surprised that the new generation controllers for the Xbox Series X and the PS5 didn't have the paddles on the back. Genuinely surprised they didn't. With all the cool stuff that they added, like especially the Xbox with the haptic feed, or the PlayStation with the haptic feedback. I thought that we were going to get some really cool shit.
No,
I was surprised they didn't add that. I'm going to take my gun back.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Queue. I'm a queue! Well, he's dead. He tried, though. He tried.
ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
That's me!
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What the Krogan?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go. Oh, the Thorian. Yes,
Tell me
please.
Everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Shut. What'd you say?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Infected?
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Yeah.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
Yup.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
I'm just looking at my shirt, just blinking like red, less red, red, less red, red, less red. Camera!
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Ooh, what? What?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
I don't know how to stop it from flashing. Take the red shirt off? It's blinking, man. Why is it blinking?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
It's just... It's red.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Maybe if I, like, bring more light in, maybe it'll stop, like, blinking with the red.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why, but all this talk reminded me of Lost Planet, the Capcom game series. I never played the third one in that series, but for whatever reason, like, all of that was just like, man, for some reason, I was just...
Welcome back, Research Assistant.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you anymore. We're good.
That's enough.
We're good. We're good. I don't know why. I just got these, like, Lost Planet vibes of this. It's a really cool game. It makes it harder to see when, I got my blinds open.
Clear.
Ice just ice light just shining in my face. Do we go back and talk to Lisbeth? I guess maybe? We were looking for the Thorian. I didn't see a way to continue to proceed through the facility. I probably missed something up there. So let's see if anything she has to say.
As soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that.
Okay, yeah. I must have missed something over there. Lost Planet was a really fun game. There were 3 games, I think, that came out on the 360. I played 1 and 2 that were really fun. Kind of like The Thing, but with bugs. And by The Thing, I mean, you know, just giant ice world and a massive bug infestation. Cool action shooter. It wanted to be survival horror, but it really wasn't. What am I missing here? Oh, okay. It was just, we go around the corner. Alright, well, I feel foolish. Okay. Let's get our weapons back out. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, okay.
Like
I get it.
these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
But what I was saying was the RB button is the shortcut. That's the map button. I don't know why I never hit that, but that's the map button. So I have overkill map to RB. Pretty good thing to have map to RB. That's really helpful. $10,000? That's the most I've ever gotten from something. Thank you for the monies. That's actually really cool. Okay, I got hit with some shit. Back up. Back up, I can't do anything. I don't want to die. Shooting like straight. Okay, you can't shoot. They make some strange decisions sometimes. Or they kill things. Good job, team. This is different. Can't see that. I don't know if this is where we want to go, but we're going up. Like up. Very hard average decryption. I like decryption. Just hold the up button until it works. That's my favorite part of decryption, is hold the up button. It is definitely not... Oh, God. That's my head! Good. Who the hell is shooting at me from up there? I can't... Yeah, I honestly have no idea where the hell we are. I thought I was... I want to get a better idea. Oh, we can't go back? Oh. Isn't that where I came? Oh, okay. Here we go. I went to stairs.
We got them all, Shepard.
Yeah, there was this. I wanted to know if there was anything... Okay. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to know. Jumpy right now, which is probably not good. Okay. It's just so dark, it's kind of hard to, like, I'm trying to, like, quickly glance while I'm, like, shifting the camera, and sometimes it's really easy to overlook. Little passageways and stuff, just doorways. Average decryption. What's this right here? Is it the thing? No? Consoles and stuff. Alright, so this is the only thing that we got. Hold up. Did it. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrix colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Well, I know now, motherfucker. Can we go up the stairs? Yes.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
This is part of the ship, right? Okay. You know what I like about the soundtrack? So we're fighting mechanical enemies, right? So electronic music makes sense, and I like how they incorporate that. I don't know who did the music for this, but they did a lovely job. I don't know what the hell you just did, Rex, but you fucked it up. We're messing stuff up. I am messing stuff up, man. This gun is good. I like this gun a lot. Let's see if we have some sort of thunder. No better thunder. Nope, nothing's even close. What increases the fire rate? That's actually what I'm curious about. I mean, nothing's even close to 273. Sort level? Name? Level. Yeah, I guess level's the problem. Best way to do it. Can't see shit again. It's too dark. I can count. Alright, that led over the stairs. So I want to crank it up till it's like bright, but. Alright. Private log of Dr. Gamerl. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets us out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. Cerberus. I know Cerberus. They won't tell us what they want with the samples. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. Our records show nothing of interest out there. We know Cerberus. We know exactly who Cerberus is. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. What do you want me to... So... we open and then close it? So 30? Wait, where did all the... What? $31 to $34? $17. $11. $28. $5. $13. What do you want me to do? $17. $11. $28. They wanted me to 31 through 34. I can manage. I didn't know I had to hit the console. I thought it was going to be an automatic thing. I didn't know you had to hit the console again. Bye.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Sit tight.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right. Whatever we got going on here in Pharaoh's, we'll finish up. Gotta pee real quick. So 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong. The noise is actually coming from out the window. It is the mothership. There's a ton of cicadas just screaming outside. That's cool. It's so loud. Like the fact that I can hear it with my headphones on. My microphone doesn't capture it, but oh man, it's so cool. Such a foreign noise. And because there's so many like in harmony, I guess. Ah, it's so cool. All right, we could probably hit a last fitness on Rex here. Maybe we'll keep pushing throw a little. I'm gonna put one more in warp. All right, and I'm gonna finish off Garrus there with sniper with his assault rifle. We're gonna even that out. Okay, what do we have on Shepard? 11? Holy crap. We're getting there. Only 2 more spots for charm, I think. We'll add some health. Really don't know where to go. Going to shotgun. Fitness. It's really loud. Like, it's absurdly loud. I love it. Oh, we're going back into the room where we... Wait, were we going over here? Nope. But, yes. Currently have 258 items. You are nearing the 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so we're gonna have to get rid of like all like the level 1 shit. I think we're fine for now. It said 258. We picked up 3 there, so that's 261s. We've got 39 spots left. I didn't know you had an inventory cap. It's unfortunate. Inventory caps always suck. There's no real reason to be like, all right, it seems like a... I always feel like inventory caps are arbitrary numbers. Oh well. Oh, we shut the shield down, so we're going back. Okay, and that'll allow us to probably get further into the facility. How did I? Ah, there we go. How did you get there, Garrus? What the... What? Through here. Yeah. It's like pitch dark in here. Like, what the hell, man?
There you
Oh.
are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Yeah, in a minute.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Fine.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Really? Okay.
Why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what ExoGenny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
You know, it's strange how there are so many characters that have similar characteristics with how much you can change the way your Shepard looks. Like, a lot of the women look very similar. Or at least the human women. They almost all have that, like, sweeped across the brow, short neck-length hair. You know, they all look like Chakwas. Why do they all look like Dr. Chakwas? Maybe that's why I like them all.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Cool.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
No, you're gonna stay here. What? No! Map. Let's stop. I want map. So we haven't been here? I feel like we've been there. That's what I thought. That was the way back over here. So. Let's not play that game. Funny thing crashing on me here. Oh yeah, that was the room with the dude. We shot the Geth there. I don't know where we go then. He said it was under the freighter. What freighter? Back means back. We're probably shooting crap on our way back, I assume. Okay. That's enough of that. I just drove into that, as you should. Good shoot. Don't know what direction I'm facing. And perfect. Didn't take any damage. Just our shield. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, you go over those gaps like really smoothly. That's cool. I figured that was gonna like send me reeling in other directions. Like that. I think this is what we want to do is come back here.
Is there anyone picking this up?
That's me.
What was that all about?
I don't know who that is.
This is Juliana Batum of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
I know where you is.
Stop! Stop! They're over!
He just fucking took off. All right. Don't you worry. I'll shoot everybody in here.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Damn.
Lisbeth!
Bitch!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
So?
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after
Thorian.
the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Seriously, why? How high does my Paragon level have to be to do this? It must have to be through the sky. We're not. I mean, my Paragon level's not that high. I'm just surprised. Like, my charm is through the roof. I figured my Paragon level would be able to do this.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
Shoot him in the
My
back?
fault.
I shot him in the
I knew
face.
what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
And now she's fine. And oh my god, the atrocities! You just shot the man. What do we do now?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorian gas upgrade. This would disable infected colonists without killing them. I'm down with that. I guess my Paragon level is just like not even close enough. We're at 1 to 6 out of like 4,000. Oh man, I don't know if it's like a charm thing or a Paragon thing. I mean, like I'm two charms away. The fact that I can't, I don't know. It made me sad because I mean that adds to your Paragon level. Like I'm missing all these like moments of like adding to it, and that makes me sad. We need equipment though. 261. Nope, we're more than that now. What? This is my grenade. Fusion? What was I supposed to add to it? Incendiary? Anti-thorian. That's it. Anti-thorian. Look at that boost in Mercenary 6. Holy crap. I just want the... I just hate the fact that the tech biotic protection is so low. I like the damage protection and the shields, that's great, but like we're constantly getting warped by the tech biotic shit. Whatever. Fine. I did not mean to kill that guy.
Time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all.
I had no desire to kill John. Say that right now. I didn't want to kill him. Doesn't matter, but I personally didn't want to kill him. Alright, so we're gonna go back to where we were before, right? And they're the ones protecting the Thor. That's why they were acting weird, I guess. Still feel like one of those people had a side quest or something and we never saw it. Oh. I wonder if we could get up there in some way. Probably not. Just absorbing all that with my shield. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Oh man, I in some way fully expected myself after thought I lost the wheel. Fully expected myself to jettison myself off the ledge there when I hit that button. Do we?
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Command. Let's go.
16 colonists alive. Probably not for long. Probably not for long. Oh, these are just like the Geth guys. Right, you need to not stand there, Rex. You take damage. Where's Unity?
Send me back.
Alright, here we go. Ian? You all guys? Alright, so those were all colonists, right? But I got them. So we took out the baddie boomba laddies. The colonists are still alive. Do a new save. Just in case. Stupid Ian. Stupid Ian. Stupid. Guess we go this way? Lovely. Do things explode? Like when it... Fuck. How do I get more grenades? I didn't know I set them off. I think that was my big problem, is I didn't know that.
those cargo blocks.
I'm killing you. Hit him with a grenade. Heyo, alright, that'll work. Cool. I'll take that. Couple of extra grenades. Worked out way better than I thought it was going to. Greta? I was shooting the Thorian Creeper. Keep thinking that it's gonna hit more people and it doesn't. We gotta find more grenades. Shooting low because I don't know where these people are. Garrus is squishy. Garrus is super squishy. We need I need stuff from them. Oh, do we? Okay. Got them. How did that just get... Sure. How did that get two of them? I don't have any. Where do I find... Like, they were three stacked on top of each other. You got the front one and the back one, and somehow that person in the middle lived? I mean, or, well, not lived, but, like, stayed conscious? What? What? The game's so broken. there's the merchant's arm. Moldorm, whatever his name is. Alright, well. Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Lovely. Rex just shot somebody. Rex, we don't shoot people. Holy shit. Was the Cypher 2 tool? So much better. What? Let's try this one. Let's try it again. That did not go well. I want to save those people.
Can't believe the colony held out.
Do I have to... Okay. I'll be smarter about stuff here. Thorian. Anti-Thorian? I have it equipped. Okay. I clearly didn't understand how it was used. I wasted a lot of grenades because of that. Kind of confusing still, even though I do know how to. Right, that's 2. We're okay. As long as Erdnot's not killing people, I mean, I don't blame him for what happened there. Not happy about it, but I mean, like, he did what was the right thing to do. I love it. Exploding heads. He's literally standing. I don't get that. He's literally standing right next to her and it didn't hit him. What is that? I don't feel like I'm in a better position than the time before. It's so strange. Alright, whatever. New. Did I get both of them? Cool. Alright. That's good. And we've got the colonists over here to the right, which are not going to exactly be easy to take care of either. Not concerned about you guys, just you guys. The morning, right? It's a daytime. Hey, T. I think we did it. I think that's everyone's unconscious. Okay. Oh, we didn't kill anyone. Perfect. We're rocking it.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Everyone keeps killing themselves around us. That's not good. Did you have some lovely sleep there, Teak? It's actually really good. I'm surprised that we kept everyone alive. Garrus nor Rex shot anyone. Good for you guys. Way to be champs. All right, down we go, I guess. You know what? That's never a bad idea, dude. More is always a good idea. More is never wrong. More is kind of always right. Look at all that Paragon we got. Holy crap, hell yeah. And none of that helped with my charm. It's close though. Close. By close, I mean not enough. We didn't kill a single one. I'll take that. I thought earlier, I have a fan on in this room, and I thought it was like starting to make a noise, and then I took my headphones off, and it turns out it's all the goddamn cicadas. There's like 8 billion cicadas just screaming outside.
And determine what is. This was not covered by my training.
That's a plant?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
You think? I want to talk to it. Do you think it can talk? It's got tentacles in suction cups. That's not a plant. That's a squid or an octopus. It's not a plant. It's 100% not a plant. And it's pooping. Plants don't poop. Human beings.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I mean, I kind of am. You don't need to command it. It just kind of happened.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and
Okay. Did I win? I love the way they run around. It's so much better than Resident Evil. Let's... I like the dumb mindless running. Stupid. It's stupid, don't get me wrong. It's stupid, but it's hilarious. I love it. Alright, they eat. I'm gonna say, probably didn't enjoy that.
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
What? How is that a plant? You want to put your mouth on me? Because you can't. Nah.
Man, there's some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
Yeah, right? I remember this mission. I don't recall it being all that hard. But interesting. It looks kind of, you know, like a slug creature, but also like a heart. You've got these like veins, sort of, tendrils coming out of it. It's interesting. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to use Unity. No, I'm not. Alright, good. Good that you're dead. Plants don't poop things out. she also looks equally as angry as the one that was before her, so there's that. Oh, it was still alive. I thought it was dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm goshes. What gun are you using? You're using a fucking handgun? Why are you using a pistol, dude? You don't even, oh my god, you don't have training in pistols. Why the fuck are you using a pistol? Okay, fine, there you go. Oh, like way better. The hell, man? Here I'm thinking, like, I don't need to worry about, like, upgrading your bullshit, because why would I upgrade your bullshit? Because you don't use it. You are being a fucking dumbass. 194? Fine. I'm just gonna upgrade you guys. Equalizer. Actually, what do I want? Whoa. Yeah, that's my equalizer mine. Naginata? I'm gonna give that to you. You can have... Sure, Striker. Firestorm for me, and Storm. Nope. Firestorm for you. Everyone gets a Firestorm. Everyone gets a Firestorm. Alright. Anything else? Alright, so stop being a fucking idiot and using dumbass goddamn gun. I didn't think that they would end up using a gun that they didn't have, like, special abilities for. I feel like an idiot. 273. I'm not concerned right now. We're getting there. We got to get out of this, and then I can start selling stuff. We'll sell level 1 stuff. Until that moment happens, I can't do anything. Hold on. Where is it the shotgun? Yeah. I feel like my other gun's actually doing a lot more damage than that. Good decision. That's how we do that. I'm an idiot. I hit the Y button thinking that I was gonna exchange guns because in like 90% of games, the Y button's what changes guns. Not this one. Stupid for me to use something other than this gun. Maybe the shotgun would be helpful, but billion times better. I'll keep shooting you guys. I'm just kind of like fucking up these tendrils. This is not a plant. I love it. It's so weird. Why are you using a pistol, dude? Stop using a damn pistol. Use your... Oh, they're both using pistols? What the hell's wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ. Oh, look at how quickly the enemy goes down. But you're not using a fucking pistol. Oh my god! I love the computer. They're so dumb. Gee, I had no idea. No, we just gotta pay attention. I don't use a damn pistol. We don't have a lot of room left. No, I can heal. Everyone needs healing here. Garrus especially. Cool. I don't know why Ernod's health is green, but definitely concerns me. It shouldn't be. I like how you can get headshots. Oh! Where the fuck did... You know, if Garrus goes down, we use the healing ability. I guess this is kind of a boss? Sort of? Few more what? There's not a few more anything. Unity! I don't know what killed me. That's unfortunate. I have no idea what killed me. That's really bad. Like, there weren't any enemies around, so I don't know what was... Maybe I was poisoned? Maybe one of them poisoned me. I don't know if they can poison you or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, right. Remember, I didn't equip him with anything, right? So... yeah. Everybody has nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Commander. Sure. Okay. And we're gonna go to, actually, oh, let's go to Rex. Got a pretty good shotgun. Or everyone gets a firestorm? Yeah. You get a firestorm. Right. Now we go to handgun. I have good handgun. Get Rex that one. We have a couple Riker. Alright, that's fine. Please stop using your handguns.
There's some kind of growth.
The fact that they want to use pistols when they don't even have, like, why are you using pistols? At least use a shotgun. Like, them using pistols makes no sense. Alright, fine. You know, automatic rifle or shotgun makes more sense. Like a pistol, like what is your rationalization behind the damn pistol? Lasts like 2 seconds, but I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? How's everything been treating you, man? It's been a while. It's been like a week. Oh, how dare you not say hey for an entire week? How's life treating you, man? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day, man. I hope you're having good life, you know? Just chilling. It's been alright. Just doing a lot of interviews. Been trying to keep your head up. Well, that's, I mean, what more can you ask for than that? You meant to come in here, dude. It doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm just giving you a hard time because I can give you a hard time. That's all. That's what I do. How do you think the interviews and stuff went? Do you think you've got any potentials? Some bites? Some fishes on the line? Oh, you're not the Asari clone. You're Rex. Don't try to murder Rex. Rex is our buddy. I know. I stream those derelict hours, so it's hard for people to stop it. I get it. I don't take offense. I just say it. You have a potential, but there were two that you didn't really get a good vibe from. Well, as long as there was something that made you feel warm in the loins, it's good stuff. All right, we need to bring Garrus back. As long as there's something with potential. That's really all that matters, right? Oh! Where'd she go? There we go. Alright. You been gaming it all, Sam? You been getting funky with the brass mo— oh my god! You getting funky? Funky? Super funky? All I hear is fucking cicadas, man. They are so loud. I love it. Beam me up. Playing some BioShock. Couple hours into the first one. Dude, the first BioShock is so good. I hope you're having a great time with it, man. It's such a great game. I love the BioShock series. It's so good. Are you playing the remastered versions or the original ones? Like, you playing on PC? You playing on console? So good, man. The OG BioShock is so good. Andrew Ryan, man. What the fuck's that guy? What the fuck's that guy? I like Andrew Ryan. There's so much weird stuff that happens in it, man. It's so good. Yeah, this is where I died last time. Because the game cheated. And this is where Garrett's died last time, too. Apparently. I think this is where everyone died last time. We'll unity up. Get our buddy Garrett's back. What do you— I mean, you're just a couple of hours in, but what do you think about it so far? Is this your first BioShock game? Have you played 1 or 2 or Infinite before? I mean, okay, maybe not 1, but Infinite? Have you played them before? I guess my question is, have you played them before? You should heal. Way. I mean, even if it is like a blind playthrough, I hope you have a great time. It looks so good. It's such good games. She's a god. Where is she? Okay. Ooh. You really like it? You've watched a friend play all of them, but you never played them yourself, so you have an idea of what's going on. Are you playing on a specific difficulty, or are you just playing it on normal? Oh, there we go. They're good experiences to have on your own. They're fun to watch, but they're even better to play. I save you?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Hard, of course. Holy crap, they're hard. They are hard on hard, dude. They are hard. I did a playthrough way back when on hard, man, and that thing just kicked my ass, man. I cried. I literally cried. streaming tears down my face crying, man.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
Those things are no joke. Survival
I'm fine,
horror.
Or I will be. In time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He didn't trick her.
Are you saying Saren can control
She
minds?
was
Benezia
persuaded.
underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
His
She tried
words.
to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Ooh.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What was it? Oh my God, what is this? Oh, stop it! Uh-oh. I don't like that.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
Yeah, I'm omnipotent now. I'm God. Bow down to me.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Whoops. Whoops.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy.
That's crazy.
I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Oh wait, I wasn't done talking to you. God damn it.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding.
Guess we're done
for
talking to her.
And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
She talked too much anyway. She was a gabber jabber. Yeah. BioShock's really cool. Strange, but fun. Don't neglect your wrench. That's all I'm gonna say is, don't neglect your wrench.
It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Just wrench.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
No, I didn't.
I haven't found your workstation or data yet.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander.
In the ruins? He had a workstation and I didn't find it? Oh. We talked to her
I
more?
will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Neat.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
So that's why that Saren is so persuasive, and that's why he was able to Benevia, what was her name? Benevia? Liara's mom. That's why he was able to...
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia. Sorry,
Benezia
Benezia.
was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Sarah?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
Is she
Once
purple?
I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I like
Is
purple.
there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So, its exact its mind was
Yeah.
awesome, magnificent. It transcended
All right.
all classification.
Farewell, she.
So we got information from her. That was good. What did we do with that guy's computer? Right, no, vary is what we have left, but oh no. While on Pharos, you found the personal log of an ExoGeni employee. The doctor's notes seemed to express some concern about samples they provided to a group he referred to only as Cerberus. The logs mentioned something about the Metano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. That would be a good place to start. Okay. Nauticrux is located in the Vostok system where the Maroon Sea cluster. Alright, so we have that. Data recovery is what we want. Oscill's console is located in the ExoGeni base. Find it and download. Alright, I guess we got to go back to the ExoGeni base then, huh? Can we go back to the ExoGeni base? How did I get there? How did I get there? Oh, I went underground. Right? It was under there, wasn't it? I guess we can't do it anymore.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return
He
in the
still
future,
was
and I
super
may even
thrilled
have
to
more
sell me shit, so I guess we have that going for us. Really expensive. Better than what I have, but I don't think I need to buy anything, to be perfectly honest. ExoGeni, I don't know if like we get locked out of anything per se.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I saved all of you. Where the hell is the ExoGeni base? Oh, was that the place across the bridge? Fuck. I gotta go back there. Prothean Skyway. Really? I can't go back? Why would they do that? Well, I guess life sucks then. Sure. It's disappointing. Alright, well. Say lovey.
Thank you for
for everything you tried to do here.
Should have done more. 'Cause apparently there's shit we can't do anymore, so thanks, game, for that, I guess. It's kind of shitty. Getting locked out of being able to, like, do side quests and stuff. I never like it when games do that. Alright, yeah, maybe I like ran past some stuff and missed it. You're gonna be like, nah. Nah. Nah, B. No for you. Kinda fucked up, right? Especially, you know, in some games it makes sense, but in like an open world game like this, to me that kind of thing doesn't make sense, being locked out of that stuff.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander,
All right. Oh.
you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Oh, I feel weird.
Cypher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Yeah, this is a great idea. Nothing can go wrong here.
Hurry, we don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I don't like this, like, fleshy mechanical stuff. Cybernetics and meat don't go together.
That was
It's gross.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
Chill out,
The
Ash.
beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can...
Whoa.
Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Alright.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Barrows report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Huh?
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Jay, hate you guys. There's no music. It's so eerily quiet. Weird. Alright. Well, I've been streaming for like 8 billion hours. So, I think that's a great place to call it. 11? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, good time to say bye-bye. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue some more Mass Effect. This game is... Man, I love this so much, man. I love this so much. I could sit here, I could literally sit here and we could just continue the day on. We could go for another goddamn 11 hours without a blink. I could continue this for another 11 hours, but I think I haven't had food since I've woken up, which was 11 hours ago. So I need to eat some food, and I got some stuff to do there. But I'll be back tonight. We'll continue some more Mass Effect. Oh man, this game is just awesome. I love this game. So I'm excited to play more. I'm super excited. I am pumped. 2 pumps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 pumps. I'm excited to continue on with this, but I think this is a good place to start. We finished out Pharos. We're good to go, and we'll play more soon. We'll play more soon, but I think that I need to sleep, but mainly eat food. I mainly think I just need to eat food. So I'll be back tonight. We'll continue more Mass Effect. This is such a fantastically wonderful game. I am super excited to continue to play it. So we'll be back. We'll continue more of the funness. Yeah, I get so distracted. It's like I want to explore every planet. I want to find all the things. That's how you get money. That's how you get easy. Dude, we're technically like 10 minutes into the game and I'm already at level 20. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy. Purchase rank? What is that? Oh, I thought that was something else. Oh man, I honestly thought that was something else. We don't have many levels left. There's 10 levels left. We don't have a ton of points left to expend. I don't have a ton left. But that's going to do it for me. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue this. I'm having a great time playing through it. And enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Go outside. I mean, I don't go, like, interact with people, but, like, I mean, if you're in the DC area, it's beautiful outside today. Shit. You know what? Even if you're not in the DC area, go outside and just take one big breath in and then go, oh God, nope, outside's not for me, and then go back indoors. It's fine. But either way, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and peace out.